You got here super early, Nina. I did have to start and stop and stream once. We're starting soon. Hello, Dinitos. Hello, hello. We'll be starting in a momento. We'll start in approximately 1 minute. Twitch is going to run an ad in 45 seconds for 30 seconds, and after that we'll start. Hello, hello. In 30 seconds, I'll start putting the sell promos out now. So I'll be able to start. Do 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 do. 3, 2, 1, ad. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, let's get started then. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? It is tea time. And we'll see if Twitch meets this. Well, they're probably fine. Oh, jeez. Yes, we will be doing tea today, and today we'll be starting with the tea. Let's go ahead and rinse this out. But hello, Nina. Hello, hello. Hello, does. We start with a little rinse here, where we just poured the hot water in. And here, and if you're wondering what the music right now is from Nino Kuni, we'll have half an hour for that, and I'll go into our stuff. There we go. And if anyone would like to join on VC, you'll have to tell me the hand thing. Oh yes, this is this little hand. Evening, Flynn. Yeah, if anyone would like to join, I'll have to give you the collab roll. And oh, Nina was first. I didn't notice that until just now. Yee. There we go. New Discord smell, yes. I'll have to give everyone new collab rolls or anyone would like to join, but I am already on the collab channel. You just can't see it. And here we go. I'll go ahead and use that Discord command. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I had to make a new Discord because this one's 18 plus, which majority of people will be happy about. Sorry about the minority of people. I don't have a modding staff to handle that sort of situation. Anyways, regardless. We are going to get started with tea. Once again, let me give you guys a good look of this. Look at that. Looks like... Okay, if your weed ever looked like that, you're getting fucking ripped off. This would be really, really bad weed. Just FYI. It looks like what boomers think weed looks like. But not what weed looks like, it's what boomers think weed looks like. When they're trying to like... Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go, Nina. That should be better. I thought it was good, but you're right. This one is all over the place. Weed expert. Listen. When you grow up in California, which I did, you learn a bit about weed. Yeah, the BGM for Ni no Kuni, it's kind of all over the place for volumes, but it's only for half an hour. As in, it gets very loud. The high it has highs and lows. They're hard to deal with. At least with my level of mixing. It's good music, and we'll sit with it for half an hour. Yeah. I really like Ni no Kuni's BGM. It's just, if you notice, it goes really quiet and really loud. It's definitely fine now, though. I have, like, a huge amount of dB difference between my voice and the music now. So there's no way you should have a problem hearing me. Yes, if you would like to, I don't know, do the things. The stuff's on Twitter and otherwise. Whoop. How is everyone doing today? Did you have a good night? Because I woke up about 2 hours ago, man. It's funny. I like woke up to like DMs, people thinking I was like awake during the day. I was like, nah, bruh. I went to bed so late today, early. I think I actually ended up falling asleep at like 8 a.m. or something stupid because there's a debut, and then like I couldn't fall asleep after that. It was actually ridiculous. I got enough sleep. I still think I got like 9 hours of sleep. So you know. They were like, oh, you have weird hours. Bruh, what matters is getting enough sleep. And I actually did. Like, it doesn't truly matter. I assume I think you understand that. I have some people that like are very confused when I'm asleep at like at noon. I'm like, yeah. But yes, we are here's sippy. As far as the settings for the new server, off of suggestions of what it's like, I did go with the current pinging settings by default. I can change it. Like I can definitely change the default. It's a thing of it appears like what's better for interaction is what I have it set to, which is annoying as fuck. But like most people just fix it if they're gonna fix it, and then there's a tiny percentage of people that are more interactive. Yeah, what Nina said, you're actually was not true. There's a decent population I was able to look through, and people will. There's a lot of people who will mute, which I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me at all. Where they'll mute channels if they have set to ping every channel by default. They'll mute all the channels they don't care about. It only works early on, and it only matters early on the server to get it active. After it's active enough, you definitely want to switch it to like mute all channels. But for like smaller servers, which currently that server still is, there's a population that does like sort of like, you know, manually mute stuff. It's really weird. They want, but if you mute all the channels for them, they won't interact unless the server's already active. It's really fucking weird. Again, I will. Oh, for two things. One, I will eventually change it once the server's larger by default. And you can change it as well. I do suggest setting it to only ats. But it's for that certain type of user. Surprisingly, it seems like Regular guys often the ones that are most active in chatters. It's for that type of user. It's one of those like things you would learn in marketing or some bullshit. Like, oh yeah, there's this like subset of people. I'm like, oh okay. I'm like, okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's always good to wake up and have some tea. I don't know about you guys, but I do enjoy it. I do. Let me go ahead and turn on the filter so I can see us. By the way, did you guys notice that they changed the way the filter works on the dashboard? It used to be sort of like a I can't remember how it works, but now it's like a checkbox. I have no non-water. Oh, water's good. Water's good though. I have water too. Let me drink some water. Here. Water good. I got tea and water. Well, you know. Filter. Are you talking about my water? I filter my I filter my water. I'm confused what filter you're referring to, unless it's your chat's delayed a bunch, or stream's delayed a bunch. Dude. Oh, okay. So if you go to the dashboard, you know where you're able to show bits, boost, challenges, whatever, filter by like rage and stuff on the dashboard, on the activity feed. I'm specifically talking about activity feed on the dashboard. The method for selecting them has actually changed. It's not a change that matters, but they switched to these checkboxes now instead of, I think it was buttons before. I can't remember. It definitely changed though graphically. I was like, what is this? Yes. Third pot for today. Very nice. I mentioned I switched back to one of the terms. Oh. I know. Hey. Hot chocolate. A liter of hot chocolate. That's fucking like poggers, man. Come on. Like, I want a liter of hot chocolate. Although, if I had a choice, I would choose a liter of hot chocolate made of milk. Yeah. You can, that's, you know, when you get when you do a 36-hour stream, they're kind of required. You know what's funny, by the way, is do not, if you ever do a really long stream, do not trust the filters, or do not trust your dashboard at all. Oh, you could always double check with stream elements. Stream elements will be more accurate. I've had times like for my 36-hour stream when I got fuck tons of raids, they don't all show up. They just straight up, they just won't be there. Made 50-50 milk. You know what's even better than 50-50 milk is 100% milk. That's fair. That's fair. Although a liter of milk could be a lot. Yes. Oh, I like the 18. every time that goes off, the emoji for the 18 thing is gonna go out my head. That's really funny. Or somewhere on the screen. It won't show up on chat. So like if anyone ever watched a pod, or this is a random thing that's like, why does it grab that emoji from a chat that doesn't go in chat? Oh, that's really funny. Oh jeez. So it looks a little weird in VODs. Which, yes, I do need to get better about getting my VODs up over whatever. And yes, I am do probably next week. I'm gonna see if I can buy the side clippers and stuff tonight. And then next week I can do the Fate Go stream wearing a little figure kit. I'll see. No, that's fine. You know, here, let me give the collab roll. Oh, I just realized I have to fix the my name card API thing. That's fine. Let me get you in here though. Go to Nina. You're in here somewhere. There you are. There we go. I gave you the collab roll. You'll be able to see us. I'm gonna go very quickly. Hey, hello. Nina. Hello, Nina. Let me turn this down even more. There we go. How you doing, Nina? Let me get my... let me get your Fugi up.
I finally slept, so...
That's good. That's good. You go to... Nina, Fugi. Name. Oh, whatever. I don't. Just make another one. I don't know where that Fugi that I made for you is. It's somewhere.
Somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, because we were talking at gremlin hours. I'm like, this is not normal hours for me.
I hadn't gone to bed yet.
It makes sense for you, but I just hadn't slept at all, period.
Yeah, that was not ideal for you. Let me get your namey. Once
And I didn't even, like, fall asleep normally. I had to knock myself out with ZQuil.
Oh, I've never actually used that. I could probably have. It'd probably help me to use some whatever that what's the chemical called normally in those. But I should. But I just.
This one has diphenhydramine.
There's.
Oh, I mean, why is it that boring, Clips? That's the one I kept just because it's funny. Okay, that's
Whatever.
loading. That's loading.
Whatever.
That was the. I don't want that. That was the one. Please don't do that stuff.
Yep.
Shut up! I wish I would have grabbed another one. Shut up! I need pop up.
Yep.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You're just telling us to shut up, and that's rude. Absolutely rude.
Pop out chat. I'm telling myself to shut up because I'm talking twice.
Whatever. Anyways, I'm turning the BGM back on. There we go. There we go. Now I need to go over to the Discord. Do I have? Ah, here we go. I think it's this. No, I'll have to grab Discord's API again.
Oh no, for what? Oh, for the Fugi.
Yeah, not Fugi, for my name card.
Your name card. Oh.
Yeah, I have to grab. Yeah.
Does it check from like a specific channel?
Yeah, Discord. It's the old way of doing Discord stuff is very like specific channel compared to the Fugis, which are like whatever.
Just whatever you're connected to.
Yeah. Yeah. Go to Discord. No, not wrong one. It's StreamKit. Ah, that's what the URL is. StreamKit.discord. Yeah. Install for OBS, voice widget, and then go to
a new improved server.
Which it is. What's my? This yeah, it's Discord. It's DaiShimaVT friends. And we're on collab. Hide names. Which is a fucking lie. It doesn't actually hide the name, but whatever. Doom. There we go. Haha.
Ta-da!
Guys, we got a name card. Hooray. Fancy. So I'm good at...
Yeah. What gun?
I was just saying, I'm just good at fixing myself when it breaks. It's like, oh, there.
But yeah, I asked my dad, like, do we have NyQuil? I can't sleep. And he's like, I'll get some for you. It's like, thank you.
Oh yeah. Hey, there's NyQuil. There's also actual sleeping medicine that's like.
Yeah, it's ZQuil. They just made a sleeping version because NyQuil knocks you out, so they just made one with just the sleeping thing.
Isn't there like what's the actual chemical, whatever, melatonin, whatever? Isn't that what's in there?
This doesn't have melatonin. Melatonin just like kind of helps you, and you get gummies for that. But like I said, this is like diphenhydramine,
which is a different chemical that makes you sleepy.
This one, yeah, whatever. I don't know exactly the differences, but like melatonin will, help you fall asleep. I do have pills for like hydroxyzine, which are supposed to help you fall asleep. This will knock your ass out. It will just put you to sleep. Like, it's more sedative, I guess, than just helping with the cycle of going to sleep.
Yeah. Actually,
there's a difference between sleep aid and knock your ass out.
Yeah, like it's... You want to, like, have help getting asleep, but, like... Because, like, NyQuil's about just knocking you out because you're supposed to be sick. And that's why they specifically... that's why they have that specifically. Like, sleep aids are, like, supposed to be a little assistive, not, like...
They're gentle, and they're not, like... They don't get super habit-forming and stuff.
Yeah.
They don't mess with your sleep if you don't have them, or a little bit, but not really.
Yeah,
I've been using them, and they weren't working, so I'm just like, I need knockout.
Yeah, like, I should probably have, like, melatonin, but I don't know, whatever. I've never, like, I've never relied on that stuff.
It's also, melatonin is, like, added for your natural cycle of sleeping. So if you use it during the day, I don't think it's really gonna help.
Like if I'm trying to sleep at like 8 a.m. or something, I don't know. Cat!
Over.
Get over here, you cat! Oh. Oh, damn.
Climbed up all my stuff, got into a shelf, and just knocked over a thing of paper towels.
Well, that was his thing, paper towels or whatever. Or
I don't know why, like, it's my mom's cat, but she's been spending more time in here, but she's decided she's trying to climb stuff now. I'm like, get out of my stuff.
Cat which wants to be a cat.
I'm used to my cat who doesn't do that.
No,
but
fair.
This cat. But she's fat, and I'm like, you're gonna knock everything over. Because my cat, when she would get on tables for stuff, she just gently walks and doesn't brush a single thing.
Oh, well, I do be like that.
Yeah, I think she's annoyed that I'm not paying attention to her and her mom's not home. Because my parents, decided to go to, like, a work dinner thing that stayed at hell, so the drink, yeah, it snowed today.
It snowed today?
Yeah!
Weird.
It was weird, because it was really, like, temperate yesterday, but it was snowing. I'm like, what? Wow. And then it was, like, coming down really, really hard and flurrying. I'm just like, what the?
Interesting.
Isn't that cold? It's not sticking to, like, the roads, but it's sticking to most stuff.
Is it like that light? So it's like that light snow where it's the only type of snow I'll ever see where it's like a very, very thin layer that kind of melts when it hits stuff.
No, it got really, really, really thick. Like,
oh, really?
Like everything that's not on the ground or not on, like, the mud ground is like a few inches deep, and it was really, really.
Maybe the ground's too warm.
There's a lot of it, but the ground itself and the roads are too warm. But like, it got cold enough to snow a whole lot, but not cold enough to like, stick to roads and stuff.
Not cool enough.
Like, wow, usually.
Yes, that's a very specific temperature. Like, it has to be. Well, it can be the temperature in the sky can be very different enough to be able to snow be able to fall, but then it has to be cold enough for the ground for it to like just barely stick on. Like the air and temperature needs to be cold enough for like buildings be the top buildings be cold enough. But then the ground's gonna be warmer because asphalt and stuff holds the heat and stuff. But yeah,
it's just weird that it was right in between that, and it was like really coming down. I'm like, what?
Does that mean
worry about this?
Does that mean the ground's like automatically plowed?
Huh?
Does the ground not need to be plowed then?
No, it didn't. It's like it's staying on grass, but not on bare ground.
Interesting.
So it's like just warm enough, and then the asphalt is always a little bit warmer, so all the roads are fine. They're just wet, so that's good. Well, but the temperature is dropping tonight, so if it snows again,
it's gonna cover stuff. That means it's gonna freeze, which is actually worse.
Yeah. Oh. It has to happen before. Is that it froze really bad? It might be bad.
It's just gonna be perpetual black ice across all of your roads. That's great. That's great.
But my dad's very good at driving in ice and winter weather, so I'm not.
You don't get good at driving on black ice. You just don't drive on black.
Well, I don't know what it is, but like we don't have like a ton of black ice whenever it freezes. I don't know if it's something with.
Did they salt the roads there?
Sometimes. Like not all the areas, like not my neighborhood or anything.
Yeah.
But like. I think it's only once that I've seen a black ice patch that we accidentally hit. Well, my mom was on the phone with my dad, and she stopped for a second. He's like, "What happened?" Like, I got it, and she maneuvered it just fine. But
weird.
It was just like, huh. It is in a turn to the highway, so it like you don't see it until it comes up. Also, it's black ice. You don't usually see it.
You don't. The point of black ice is you don't see. You might see, or it might be more reflective or whatever, but like normally you don't really see it. It's kind of the point.
It's not obvious. Yeah.
Yeah, which. It screws up a lot of people that aren't really like expecting it.
Yeah, it's just I don't know. There's something about like the atmosphere here is that we don't usually have a huge black ice problem.
That's good, at least.
But yeah, but if it does ice, a lot of people don't know how to deal with it. So most stuff gets closed.
Yeah. Like, you want to, like, people like, oh yeah, we can't fucking drive. There's probably black ice warnings if we're to get cold enough after raining or something for you guys, but it just doesn't happen too often. And I don't know how you guys handle that in like wintry areas, because I never really had to.
Well, we don't have like winter. We have like bouts of freezing, but even then, like the last like 3 years, we had like no freezing. Or not the 3 years. 2020 broke our patio because it snowed so much, but like before that, we weren't having winter, and then we switched from having like almost 70-degree days into having winter again. So there's no real way to deal with it, but we don't have like consistent winter where it snows and everyone has to get used to it. We have it like for short bursts that everything can be kind of either closed or low staff.
Yeah. I mean, it's sort of thing like, it's probably not a big deal. Like, you guys have it. It's the same shit every year for the most part. It'd only be an issue for like new people who are coming over. It's like, which I don't think your area gets a ton of tourists there.
Oh, we do.
You do?
Arkansas is a very beautiful place.
Well, not that I'm entering winter.
I mean, the mountains are pretty
I guess.
cool.
That's true.
I don't actually know the full tourism, but like it's actually a spot, a vacation spot.
That's I know, fair enough. I always think of like warm weather as when people vacation, but that's not necessarily always true.
I mean, I would say yes, but also Arkansas is muggy during like summer really quickly, so I guess it would be a small like spring. But I think some people just
maybe
go anyways.
fall and spring would be like when you would want to actually go then.
Yeah, but we have like very, like I said, it's very strange. Like you'll have like an 80-degree day and then go down to a 50-degree day and then go back to an 80-degree day. Like you can't plan consistent temperatures.
Yeah, that sounds pain.
I was like, that's just Arkansas weather. Yeah. It's not consistent.
I mean, I don't know if that's. I feel like that's almost worse than like some places where it'll be this over 100 a bunch. Because like,
yeah, you can deal with it. You know how to deal with it and get used to it. But no, Arkansas will it'll change just randomly.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like people saying like in the UK, the weather changes like every 15 minutes. Not in a direct way, but like it'll be like raining and you'll go outside and then like it'll stop raining like 10 minutes later or some bullshit. It's like, okay.
Yeah, we've had stuff like that. Like we walked home from school and it was pouring, like pouring. And then we get to like where we wait for the pickup, which is a park near a church, and we were sitting in the overhang for the church, and then it stops raining. It's sunshine. It's so sunshine that like within 20 minutes the pools of rain have almost disappeared. Like not everything's wet, and then her mom comes to pick us up and we are soaking wet.
Oh, hello Tress. Yes. I'll get a stretch.
It's like, I swear to God, it was raining. This is why we're completely wet, even though everything else seems dry.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah.
And
Peak.
Peak, yes.
I actually animated it on the thing, but
on what? On what thing?
On the screen. Not the chat, but like when it pops up.
Oh, you mean that when it flies? It shows in the chat though. The fly does not show animated things yet. I want to say if there's a way to replicate it in because you know there probably is. People who use mix-up are fucking addicted to using mix-ups. There's probably a way to replicate the stupid overlay thing with mixing up. If you hate yourself enough, anything's possible. It's just you can do in JavaScript if you hate yourself enough.
It depends on what data. Actually, like, I'm not sure all of the data that gets sent through a message.
You would scrape the emote. You could manually scrape all the emotes and do it that way. It'd just be pain.
Like, yeah, it'd be. Well,
I'm not
you can't
should
use JavaScript and mix it up.
Oh, is
like,
it
you code it to do something.
What languages? Oh, is it not coded? It's just kind of like a GUI. I can't remember.
It's kind of a GUI thing, and it has like logic, but like you could get the message, but you can't parse the emote out of it, and the emote may just be the text. Well, text message.
Actually, you know how you get
the actual chat box that does emotes.
The way to get that feature added is you add the developer and like you can't do this and mix it up. a nanopoly at it.
He's working on a lot of things.
I know. You do that, and you at that girl who always gets like is like baby whatever. You know what I'm talking about. The one he's like it's almost like sponsored by Mix Up now. you at both of them and be like, you can't do this Mix Up. One of them either she will figure out a way to do it, or the developer will like, damn it.
I mean, I've already talked to the developer because I tried to replicate a chat box through when a chat message appears to fix the emote problem, but it just wouldn't grab a lot of information. Or it wasn't emote problem. I was trying to grab something and I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't featured enough to make your own chat request. The actual chat box itself is the one that handles the emotes, like the widget.
Weird. Yeah,
it's a little limiting in that. That's the reason I'm using Stream Elements chat.
Yeah, I'll switch over. The only thing I really need to switch over to is the alert box, honestly, but I still need to do that. And if I didn't say hello, Tress, hello. I think I did when you did this wrench. But yeah. Oh, one thing I do need to really do is I need to figure out a way to do a timer in chat. I think a timer on BRB screens. I think the best way to do that would be to get either a green screened video with a timer, or actually that's probably the best way to do it. Or get someone to make a transparent video with a timer. For 90 seconds. I legitimately think that's the best way to do it. When you go to a screen, just have it be like a video to start. Well, I think it always starts from the beginning in the playback. But you just have it.
You just have a video. You can set it to refresh on active. So like when it goes BRB, it becomes active. You can also do the same thing if you wanted to do it with JavaScript. Like when you have a local file that you can just grab it from just a file and it'll run, and when it activates it'll just count up and style it with all that. But there's no specific reason to have it in JavaScript and not a video.
I'll probably do a video.
Unless you have problems with transparency or something like that. I don't think so.
I don't know how to make a transparent video off the top of my head, but I could always the easiest way to do it is to pull a green screen, download a green screen from YouTube. But,
I mean, I know how to do it in Premiere.
Yeah, I think Premiere is like one of the few ways that OBS accepts for some no, I think Stingers is very specific on like its limitations.
I've put a transparent video. I can't remember what tutorial I looked at, but I put a transparent video because I was trying to mess with like blending options and things like that, and timing. So
yeah.
I had to mess with that. So I do know how to make a transparent video, but you can also green screen if the text is very clear, and then. But the benefit of JavaScript is that in a browser source, it interprets white blank space as transparent naturally.
Yeah. I like kind of how you can for my like subathon timers. Oh no, you don't even have to do it. You don't even have to do JavaScript. You can do it if it's a text file. You can do a straight text file with an external program. So you can read the way my subathon timers always works and all those stuff. That's actually reading a straight text file. Which is cool. Where instead of you have an external program writing to that text file on live. Now that's be the stupidest way to do a timer for OBS because that'd be like another program to have open. It's another thing to break. But yes, there's a lot of ways to make it work. And I saw some guides and I tried to Google like I'm not doing it that way. It's like I know that way works. That's just the stupidest way to do it.
Yeah, I don't even know exactly how to do a timer with Mix It Up. Or does it have, it might have one just featured in that I haven't looked at because I've never had to do it.
Yeah, like I think Mix It Up might have a timer and it'll be okay. I wouldn't want to rely on any third program for like a timer for my BRB screens. It seems a little excessive. You'd want it just you want it just either internal as JavaScript or something, or just have a video file.
I was just thinking of like for a long time thing.
Honestly, you just use
I'm opening it just to look at it.
Yeah, I mean at this point, I think the best way to do actual subathons is Fugi's new subathon thing. If of course he made a new thing, it's actually good. I looked at it. It seemed kind of over. Okay, if you ever want to just have a timer, it's kind of stupid. But if you want to do anything like a proper subathon, it's good. but for like when I just did like a 36-hour stream, I don't think I'll ever use it because it seems very hard to remove the ability for like timer. Like I'll just have to go. Yeah, because I think I use a thing called Subathon Evolved. I believe it's just a thing that runs on my computer when I want to do subathons, and that works really well. It has the advantage of not being OBS, so when OBS crashes, it doesn't crash.
Yeah.
But Fugi thinks is the same point. Fugi's method is actually smart, as in it runs off of you set the timer of the subathon time start, and it goes off of that instead of trying to actually actively count the time. So, what a concept. Subathon Evolved also has that, but you know. I'm glad that people are getting good tools they're access to, because I think a lot of people didn't know about the Subathon tool I use. Hello, Jason Pendragon. And I will stretch, yes. More stretching. Lots of stretch today.
Oh, okay. It's just an overlay widget. It just has a timer.
It's probably not good for repeatable long gloves. Yes, they're long gloves, just like here. Push my button on my Stream Deck. Just the gloves on myself. Look at them. The only thing is, theoretically, I should have poofy like things that you should see by the time the tops of my gloves go, but I am not doing that. Let's just say my jacket's not on or something. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
It has a timer. Yeah. It has to put the length in seconds, so hopefully it goes to minutes or whatever. I don't look at it, but it can also run a command once it finishes, so that's kind of cool. Just being like,
that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Does it have
like
the possibility to auto reset every time? So every time you go to a BRB screen, like I'm not gonna ever use Mixup for it, but like, would it do that, or is it just more like a subathon timer?
The overlay just stays. You can turn the overlay on and off with a command, but then again, no, I'm not sure how it works actually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a fucking video.
I think it's for a stream, just a stream uptime or something like that. Is kind of what it's meant for.
That's weird, but okay.
Like it has like default stuff, but I find them limited, so I try to make stuff myself, but without JavaScript, which they do want to add eventually.
And they're just gonna add no, they'll give you direct machine code access. It'll be great. It's like, have fun. Here's some binary, kids. Let's go. Imagine how efficient it'd be though. If it was actually if they coded in machine code, it would need like not even a megabyte of RAM. Oh, beautiful. There we go. You feel up. Which I always have to remind people, like, oh yeah, like part of the reason that these stupid programs are like ridiculous is just all the current program languages we use are so bloated compared to like, oh yeah, the ones they made like Earthbound and shit and whatever. Yeah, those were a lot more efficient, but also those are literally ones and zeros. I think no, I think Earthbound
using like C and stuff, and
yeah.
like
C,
you have to mark locations and pointers, and it's just like
yeah, but even C is super inefficient compared to what complete like low level, but efficient enough. At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm really happy whenever I see something done in C or C+. But like, man, the shit that you see, what's Discord made in? I think it's like fuck, what's it called? It's basically a Chromium browser, but I can't remember a specific name of the language.
It's Electrum. But it's not. That's not a language. Electrum is the app. If it's Electrum allows
JavaScript.
web.
It's JavaScript.
Yeah, it's JavaScript.
But is it a JavaScript library?
No, it's well, it may be a library, but it's in JavaScript. Electron just allows a web app to become a program.
Actually, I think there's a specific library that's also built in.
I mean, they probably have a lot of libraries.
It's also bad. Discord is coded in what program? Oh no, it's React. That's what it was. Yeah, React is terrible.
Oh, it's React. React is JavaScript, but just different. React is great, and
it's great.
Actually worked a lot.
It's just bloated.
I mean, yes, it's bloated, but for a complicated program like Discord, React is perfectly fine.
It's beautiful, but it's why Discord takes like 20 seconds to open. But it doesn't really
It's got
matter.
a lot of things to load.
It
And connect
does.
to.
It does. But like, if you've seen people compile, Discord more efficiently on Linux, it actually opens instantly. But hey,
Nice.
like I've had Ricard, he had his shit crashed, and he was like back immediately, like, what the fuck? It doesn't open that quickly. But here's the thing though, is it doesn't actually. I can complain about React being inefficient or whatever, or bloated. It doesn't matter. Outside of like very specific use cases where seconds matter, which I do actually work with software that is the fact of Sun and C is very helpful. It's still a bloated program, but excuse me, compared to the React version someone made, it's much better. But like, most of the time, seconds don't matter in almost any language, any program. It really doesn't fucking matter. Computers are fast enough; it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Like,
it just depends.
yeah, like
My Discord upload or like read comes up pretty easily.
it's like it might be like 5 or 10 seconds. I don't know. I don't open it that often. it's long enough to like it takes time. Hello, Monaco. How you doing? We're having some tea. I should actually explain doing the tea stuff. Let me drink this tea.
My sister wants to play a game, so I'm gonna go play.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Nina. Have fun with
right.
Twister or whatever.
Core Keeper is what we're playing.
Okay.
But yes. Bye.
See you later. All right, click off my name. And and I'll just be me and you guys for now. Unless one of my other mutuals would like to join on, but for now, I'll just talk to you guys. But yes, meow, meow. We are just drinking some tea. And Nina was just in here. I forgot to tweet out this. It's fine. I knew she was only going to be on for a little bit. I forgot that it's fine. Okay, basically. Yes, I'm just drinking some tea here. And let's go ahead and explain for anyone new here the Gongfu Tea process. Want to stream, but Discord is a dick. Yeah, is Discord required for you to stream? Are you using a PNG right now? You can use oh yeah, you are using PNG. You should use one of those PNG tuber programs. There is video. If I remember, you are using a PNG right now. Let me give you the. I think it's like Vtuber Mini. Let me get the URL for you. There we go. You can use that for PNG tubing. That doesn't require Discord. It will, if it's a collab, you're kind of gonna be fucked. But you know, if it's just you, it's also a little fancier than the Discord Reactive, or Fugi, whatever. Yes. You add your own PNG to it, and you can make it move around a little. It's very fancy, very fancy. Yes, it's also that their default is very cute. Their default is like a little deer as their mascot. Which, by the way, oh gosh, it's not video. It's it's like the French word for deer is veal. I don't remember. Grody, if you're here somehow, in speaking for the ether, could re-explain the name for the thing. Video is not how you say it. It's like the French word or the something. There's a method to the naming. It doesn't matter. The program's really good. I just remembered that she figured it out. I was like, oh my goodness. Anyways, we're doing some Gongfu Tea, which that means is we get a little gaiwan here, and we fill it up with hot water. Yep. And so have hot water in there, and in there I have some nice oolong tea. Push the lid down, boop, and we go here. After about 10 seconds or so, like always, we just pour. And just for a reminder, for the more detailed stuff, get that out there. This is a gaiwan. I have around 5 grams of tea here, and you want to stream on. Oh, you wanted to stream to Discord. Oh, it's not like a. Okay, yeah. If that's. Oh, for like community nights. Oh yeah, if that's broken, you're kind of fucked. But yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's currently working. Discord seems to work for me, but yeah, understandable. Oh well, I guess you can just chill here for now. If movie night's not gonna work out, nothing to do about it. But yes, yeah. But once again, the ratio for here is 5 grams of tea ish, around 100 milliliters of water, around 10 seconds. Yeah, it's your Wi-Fi. Unfortunate. Maybe someday you'll be able to get better Wi-Fi. That'd be good, or not better Wi-Fi. Get some Ethernet if possible. Wi-Fi is always going to be not ideal, but if you can get your internet wired, you probably have more consistent internet. Because with Wi-Fi, literally the weather, like if it's hot and the walls, yeah. Watching 6 streams. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Like if you're wired, it's more consistent. Again, it's really up to you, of course. There we go. Gonna make sure we have that. Okay. What did it even work on? Whatever. Oh, by the way, if anyone noticed that my new Discord... Oh, by the way, for anyone... Did I do my... Oh, okay, I did. For anyone just dropped in, I have moved sort of to a new Discord server-ish, where I'm like halfway on both right now. But on the new Discord does not have the boost yet for myself. Not that you guys would notice the difference. But yeah. Oh, so let me turn the BGM up. There we go. I just realized the BGM was a little low. There you go. But yeah, so my Discord server, the old one has my boost on it, and I have to wait until 7 days after to move my boost. Like, it's really weird. You can't... It's because my boost just refreshed on the 7th. I have to wait until like the 14th to move them. So like, it's like a week out of the month. You can't... It's really fucking weird. I don't get it, but whatever. Regardless, I will move my stuff over to the boost server, which what that means is not too much really. I'll move all the emotes over and I will do everything, you know. Yeah. Everything will slowly move over. It'll be all Gucci. What else would it mean? I don't know. All sorts of stuff. I could say, like basically, so to boost what I use it for. So when I stream to Discord, you're alive. Welcome. You're alive. Yeah. So when I stream to Discord to like people that are watching me, like or when I'm collabing with people, whatever, having the boost makes it higher quality. But like other than that, it's not a big difference. And I'm not gonna have a collab until like next week. I'm not sure which star we're gonna be doing on, but you know, the boost will be switched over by then. It's fine. It's fine. I just rambled for way too long on that. Whatever. All right. Let's get some hot water here. Again, let's go do a good pour for you guys. Oh, look at that. Excellent. But I'm glad you're alive there, Monaco. But yeah, on the new server, it's all cool. There's much cool stuff. I get the feeling it might be at least semi-active. We'll see how it pans out. I haven't even posted it to Twitter yet. But yes. I only did one @everyone tag, and it's been going too well so far. I'll start posting my figures on the figure section. Maybe post some cooking on the cooking section, you know. Gotta keep it all active. It's all good. I think I might post more of my cooking stuff that I don't normally post in the cooking section. Just, you know, to show it. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like it'd be good to share. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm sure people will want to see more of it. Boo doo boop. Shrimp fish tea. And once again, for anyone who, like, I always have people ask, this here right here. This is my necklace. It's not a okay hand or anything, or well, it's what my necklace is based off of. It is this. It's really literally made to hold the strainer. That's 100% what it's made for. It comes in a kit with it. Yee. Bow. Delicious tea. Yeah. As far as let's see, future plans. Let's see. Current future plans right now. I still need to get my the applications I mentioned saying. Very soon. Okay, so it's on like not next week, the week after. It's probably, I don't even know if I'll stream the week after that much. Maybe not all. I think the week after, so the week of the 20th, so the 20th to the 26th, I might not stream outside of Sunday, because hey, it's Tress, yeah. Yeah, I might not stream outside Sunday on, which would be the 20th, because my brother's wedding is like on the 25th. I'm not sure when I'm leaving. I think because it would be like, yeah, so I might end up missing like a week of my streams there, but you know, understandable. Brother's wedding, kind of important for some people. People keep telling me it's important. I honestly would be okay if I could, you know, if it was canceled, I wouldn't care. Honestly, I'm completely honest. But hey, I'm the, you know what the fuck thing is? I'm saying that, and I'm the best fan. I was picked as the best man. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I mean, I'm not gonna like not go, but it would be awfully convenient if it was canceled. Oh. And Curie Pond currently is moving, so there's not currently updates for my live 2D, but it's pretty much almost done. And once that's done, again around a month after that. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Let me take a look at the stream elements thing so I can see if I can make it so the stream elements emotes don't go on screen, because it's funny, but I don't really want it to. Because it looks really weird for the VOD. Go to my dashboard. Feel free to keep talking though, because I can see your chants. I cannot see the redeems right now, but you know what? Don't worry about that. Let me go to my overlays. I think it's right there. Go to up that. What's this? Latest to relate follower list, stream chat. No, where? Oh, I think it's another thing. Let's leave. What's this thing? Minimal overlay. I'm trying to see where the thing is that makes shit go over the screen. No HUD. No. I think it's this. Let me go here. Objects. Settings. Oh, here it is. Here it goes. Position style. Hold on a second. Settings. Explosion. Is there a way to blacklist the user from it? It does not appear to be. In that case, I will just change the bot's message. Yeah, if I can't do it, I just don't feel like having that extra emote go on. It doesn't make sense. So we're gonna go to the bot. We're gonna go here, and we'll edit the bot's live chant message. Oh, so I like how if you guys see the screen flash white, that's because I have the mother changing screens. It's funny. Well, just because it's opening up your elements, and we're going to white. We're gonna go to the chat box. We're gonna go to timers. We're gonna edit that timer. Let's get rid of the emote. Save, and also I'll do the same thing on. Hey, I am trying to fix stuff. Oh, jeez. I go to Discord. I can't even see who bullied me because I'm in the other screen right now. Okay, there we go. Go back to chat. Hey, Red, how you doing? No mercy, yeah. Yeah, okay, I fixed it. Well, fixed, kind of. I just don't like, I don't like, stuff showing up on screen that doesn't make sense for the VOD. Which the StellsBellNya bot does not show up in chat. So, and it's weird it's showing up on the overlay for the emotes. So I'm like, okay, let me fix that. It would be okay if the bot were to, if the bot was going to, what's it called, or for like, yeah, at the end of stream. So like at the end of stream, if I still need to make a fucking raid command, that'd be okay if it show up on screen. That's fine. Because that like logically makes sense. But yeah. Hold on, let me read what you're saying. If the boy was actually useful in the job, bot. Oh, do you mean bot? The bot does its job. What do you mean? The bot's is a good bot. I just haven't made a raid message for the bot. I don't have a raid command rather. It's my fault, not the bot's. Don't be mean to the bot. There we go. Okay. There we go. Much tea. Much tea. Do. I still wonder if Twitch will roll out the weird. There's this thing that like they'll pay extra for X ad density. I haven't seen it rolled out to anyone. But you know, maybe someday. Bam. I'm also tempted to on the fly do something. No, I'm fucking him. Bam. I'm fucking him. We're gonna do that. Alright, so I need to go download a 90-second timer. Even though I'm not going on BRB yet. I wanna get that ready while I talk to you guys. So there's YouTube 90-second. There we go, grab a lamp. Please don't have sound. Please don't have sound. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna go here. YouTube, download. Alright. Where's a good... Where's a good... Excuse me. I think this one's... Sure. T, am I right? Yep. T. It's always T. Okay. Gotta download this. Do. Gonna go there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. We're not actually going to BRB. Can I not set video filters when it's like? Actually, no. I think I can do this. I can do this. Never mind. I can do it. I can do it in a really fancy way. Don't you worry, guys. We're gonna go to color key, custom color, select color, screen color. I think I can go like that. Yeah. Okay. Hoggers. Okay. There we go. I don't know how big it is on the screen. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, we're gonna let's no, I'll deal fixing it. Not now. When we go to the BRB, it'll be there. So I think it's. Can I like check that the fucking works though? Yeah, it fucking works. Yeah. Cool. Coolio. Let me. Cool. Fuck yes. Yeah, I was adding a timer for when I go to BRB. That it'll show up. There we go. Okay. Do. Hey, Yato Place, how you doing? I was doing shit live. I was adding features to my stream live on the fly. We'll do a fucking live. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yummy, yummy. All artisan pancakes. Hello, hello, pancakes. Are you here to fill us all up? Man, it's actually been a while since I had pancakes. I just realized that. I was doing the new Genshin event. How is Genshin these days? I hope it's going well. I haven't played since Annie, and I probably won't go back to it. But you know, I hope it's people who stuck with it are at least showing it. Pancakes and tea would probably be a good combo. If you look at high tea and like the a British high tea, pancakes would not be too far off of what they often eat. Or if high tea is what I'm thinking of, the one day of snacks. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably I think it's yeah. Yeah, I think it's the yeah. Anyways, any fucking ways. Well, Ayato's Bender, yeah. I think isn't Ayato like an oldest fuck character? Because I feel like I already which character is Ayato? I feel like I already have it. I think I got Ayato before I stopped playing, right? Or I'm thinking of a different character. Or oh wait, different character. Never mind. That's a new character. Who's this boy? Who's this pretty boy? I don't know. Some new guy. Yeah. I was thinking of. I don't know who I was thinking of, but definitely new banner. I do not have. I won't, because hey, I'm being bullied. Do. Yeah, Genshin still has many quality stuff, but for now, let's keep chilling. Like, there's a reason that a lot of artists still really like Genshin. It's because the art in Genshin is still really fucking good. It's like, it's straight up. May have burnt out and got tired of Genshin, but doesn't mean that the stuff stopped being good. Okay. Oh yeah, Honkai, yeah. I never got into Honkai either. I probably won't. I very much settled into playing RPGs as my thing these days. You know what I am thinking playing soon is Hyperdimension Neptunia. But that's not going to be... So basically right now I'm thinking Ni no Kuni 1, Ni no Kuni 2, and then maybe Hyperdimension Neptunia. We'll see. We'll see. That's currently what my thinking is. Currently thinking of that. That'd be a fun ass gameplay. I don't know, I might just, you know, I could play the first Neptunia game. I don't know. Nep. Get all those neps. It's such a that game is so meme. I think I might just play the first one. I think I own most of them. I don't know. Come on. Do. And wait. Yeah, there's plenty of the stuff to go around, of course. Alright, let's go ahead and here. Pour this cup of tea. And now Twitch is going to force me to take a break in 10 minutes. And I need to go to the bathroom anyways. But so we're gonna first drink this cup of tea, and then I'm gonna see if my thingy is working. So I very scuffily made a timer. Hot. Boom, 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 boom. It's hot. Burn it, burn. Hot. It's hot tea. It's fucking hot. Oh, you know what? Is there a Yato in Honkai? Is that who I'm thinking of? I don't fucking know. Whatever. It's not important. It's regardless. I am gonna finish this cup of tea and we're gonna go to a BRB shortly. But on that BRB screen, I might have a functional 90-second timer. We'll see. We'll see. Just got a little bit more of this tea. Now, during my BRB break, I'm going to be going to the bathroom. I'm going to be starting a kettle. And getting some more water. Actually, do I need more water? I'm just going to water right now. Yes, let's go ahead and get over to the BRB screen. We're not going to go to the BRB. We're not going to start the full BRB immediately. But let's go over here. Okay, where's my timer? Hold on a second, guys. I'm supposed to have like a... Is this broken? Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. Where is this fucking thing anyways? Hold on. Oh, there's a fucking mute here. Sorry, there's a fucking double sound there for a second. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what music was coming through, but I fixed it. I don't know what music I was using there. Now let's go to filters. I'm gonna get 2 seconds for this to fucking work, and then we're gonna give up and then go without the timer. We're gonna give up on that. Anyways, I'm gonna go BRB, guys. 90 seconds. The timer is not working. I don't know why it's not showing up on screen, but yeah, whatever. 90 seconds. Bathroom and getting and starting kettle. Go ahead and get water or whatever while I'm gone. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I was trying to get the BRB thing working, but I'm not gonna fucking sit on the BRB screen for a bajillion years. I'll be right back, guys. I might, if if I get back early, I might try to get more. Wow, Red. Wow, Red. How you gotta be like that? Anyways, we're back. I don't know what the fucking broken timer is about, but you know. I wouldn't do it. You wouldn't leave me, I know. You wouldn't leave me, would you? I'm sure you wouldn't. Right? Right, Red? Come on. Oh my god. Or should I be angry about it? Should I be angry about it? Wait, why did my eyebrows disappear? No. Yeah, I'll have to not do what I was trying to do on stream. The best way to do what I want to do would be to, you know, get an actual transparent little video. Do that. Do. There we go. Okay. Here. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, I just want to have something so people know what like that's how long's left in the ad break or whatever you want to call it. But next that's a project for not now. I tried. There we go. Do. 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 It's good tea. It's good tea. Good tea. I appreciate you being here, Red. Just vibing away. Oh, I remember. Oh, this thing this Twitter reminds me. I'm still really happy. I finally have my YouTube, the VOD link, whatever is now like the actual like DaiShimaVT VODs instead of gibberish URL. It's so nice. It's very nice compared to what it used to be. Hmm. My pizza turned into a frisbee. Oh no! No! Oh, you could have left if you need to get the pizza. You didn't have to stay here for like a constant. No! I'm gonna put my F in chat for your Red's Pizza. If anyone else here wants to give an F to Red's Pizza, please join along with me. I got the F for the pizza. Yeah. Yummy tea. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yummy, unlike Red's Pizza. And I have more tea going ahead. Yeah. Alright. Get some more tea. Yeah, again, the main thing that I really like about this way of making tea, which is called Gongfu Tea, is I really enjoy the fact that essentially I can have tea at whatever pace I'm drinking at. I can drink it very quickly. I can also drink it really slowly. It's basically, I put the hot water in here and I get fresh tea. And it's very good tea too. I don't need to do anything to it. Once it's poured out, it's done. Like, you can just drink it. Well, once it's cooled down and such. It's truly the most convenient way to have tea. You could say that, you know, something like boba or something or similar might be more delicious if you want sugar. But this is certainly faster. And those two aren't really comparable. Honestly, that sort of tea is more like soda. Oh, does this show up on mic? One second, let me see something. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a good. Oh no! Oh no! Red, what you should do is you should scrape off. You could probably scrape like the cheese and some of the sauce off into like a plate. You're not gonna really be able to get the stuff up, like the actual pizza, but you might be able to like scrape the cheese off. At least get the cheese and eat the cheese. Depends. It really depends on how burnt it is. Or if it's semi-edible, just eat it. I don't know. That's still a big F. At least save the cheese. The cheese. Ah. Too late. I'm already eating burnt crust. Oh no. Nah. Nah. It's tonight to go. Or the nights go. What do you have when you want to drink? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Douche. Yeah, you know, I hope you enjoy your suffering there, Red, because you're soldiering through that. I at least respect it. I respect it at the very least. You're powerful. And I'm sitting here just wanting to switch to my live CD, which, okay, even if I was like, oh, I want to switch to live CD, I can't actually, wait, I do have the model. I would at least need to quickly set up the mouth tracking properly. So, like, I wouldn't be able to do it on the fly right now, even if I wanted to, but, you know. Excuse me. It'd be not too much setup. It depends. I don't know. No, I think we're just about finished of this water. Oh no, there's a little more. Got something to steal? Okay, well, you know, more power to you, I suppose. More power to you. And here is, we are now finished with our first layer tea. And again, if any of our mutuals would like to join on to the tea stream, feel free to just let me know. I'm on the new Discord, but I can give you the role. It does, okay, so the cool thing about being on a new Discord, it will prevent any accidental, at least heavily prevent any accidental clamps with, like a miner joining tea, like it happened once or twice. There's a multitude of reasons. Not that any of those times went poorly, but they were never intentional. You know how it goes, you know. Okay. Ah, there we go. Well, I'm gonna go get up really quickly. I'm not gonna go into BRB. I'm not gonna start another ad. I'm gonna go run and fill up my water canister. How does that sound, guys? Sound good? I'm gonna go run and I'll be back within like 30 seconds. I could run in 30-second ad. I'm not going to. I'm merely gonna run and be back as fast as I can. So I will be back shortly. I just need to fill up my water canister. Whatever container thing. Alright, here we go. Let me get it this way. Let me get it completely prepped. Let me get the lid off. I'll go as fast as I can. One. Okay. It says, okay, now I'm looking at 1930 there. Okay, let's go. So it did take about 30 seconds. I was curious. Okay. I was curious. That was almost exactly 30 seconds. Or maybe like 45 at the most. I know eventually I might run ads during that 30-second break. But I was curious. Let's close these extra tabs. 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 Sorry. I was having a... It was like, yeah, it was like 35 seconds. It was definitely marginally over 30 seconds. Yeah. You know. It wasn't too bad though. I could easily run 30. No, next time I do that, I will run 30-second ad. It's because it's perfectly like 30. It's over 30 seconds. I could do that. We could get 10 more minutes of no pre-rolls, and you guys would fucking miss nothing, yeah. And I would still go as fast as I can. But there we go. I am back. I finished putting the fucking thing on. There we go. Let's go make some more tea. Now we're now getting on to the second liter of tea. Yes, we are. Oh, pulse check. Yes. There we go. This is, yeah, we're already on second liter tea, and we're only an hour and a half in. I don't know. Sometimes these tea streams go faster. I do find that the first layer tea goes the fastest. So tea to tea is good. Specifically, if you're also curious, again, I've mentioned this many times. I do need to buy more tea, but right now I have 2 teas right now. I'm currently drinking the lightly roasted Lashian tea. Hey, you're gonna shout at me kindly? Okay, E? Are you gonna E at me? I don't have any E's in chat for you, but E. E. Can you give us some tea? I would love to be able to share it. In case you didn't know, so this little, if you see that tiny little cup, the little white one next to the guy Juan in front of me, that's actually what you would traditionally use to share tea for. So Gongfu tea sessions are generally supposed to be social things. So you'd have like 4 of those little white cups, and you'd go from here into like 4 cups. Yeah. No, tea. Give some tea as in gossip. Oh. I know. I almost just said something that I really shouldn't say, so I won't. I was like, oh, did you know? Oh, wait, no. The person here, I won't even say gender to give you more impossible to find out what we're talking about. The person had a thing that they told me that I won't tell someone else. That's as much I'll say about that. I will not talk about that. I'm like, wait a second. No, I won't talk about that. You never did. So I'm reaching for the stream on. Geez, yeah. You never knew that. Yeah, no. No, I wouldn't ever say something. Like it's like I have people sometimes tell me like, oh yeah, like you know, because they trust me, and I would never like, you know, actually talk about it. Like, you know, friends cherry stuff. Unless it's, okay, first of all, you wouldn't talk about it on stream, but like unless it's like of their safety or whatever, you wouldn't share it. And you assuredly would not share it on stream, so I will not. What I'm saying is, the secret is that Jay Phantom is definitely a VTuber. It'd be funnier if he was here right now. He'd be like, what the fuck? He finally accepted being a VTuber a few months ago. He was so denial for a while. But yeah, I don't have any like good drama because I don't really hunt for it. I don't, you know. So I'm gonna change the title, I think, next time when I finish this teacup right here. I'm gonna add Kung Fu to it. The title, you know, Bruno. One of us, are reaching for stream yet? Yeah, yep. Yeah, because Phantom was like, oh, I don't want to be a VTuber. We basically forced him to be a VTuber because he basically was. Well, it's not that, okay, not that we forced Phantom to be a VTuber, it's that we forced him to accept that he already was one. Because there was nothing forcing him to become a VTuber, but he became a PNG tuber. Like, yeah. He's like, you know, Phantom. I think like he did everything that PNG tuber does, and like, you know, there you go. It doesn't particularly matter, but you know, it was because we're his friends, you know. That's what friends do. So we're gonna go here and go to the title. Go to the title. And cool. There we go. There we go. Actually, there's 2 spaces. No, there's not. All right. I'll put this keyboard back. That's again as far as like. Friends host a bully trying to find ways like nah. I don't, you know, it's true. Friends get tea, and friends get the tea. The tea. Look at all that tea. Oh, so my fingers are getting hot because they're still hot on there. Boo-doo. That was actually getting warm. Oh no. Let's go ahead and make some more though. Go ahead and unscrew the cap and pour. Yeah, I want to try, again, I still want to try other methods of tea. I want to try there's other types of teapots I can use. It's not something I have available to me for financial other reasons. Hot! I spilled some water on my hand. But I guess someday I would like to do more and more stuff. I would also like to eventually do lots of advanced things. Like someday I don't know if I mentioned to you guys, but like I still someday want to do astronomy streams. Where imagine a stream where like I I don't think I'll do it in the near future, but eventually, where like I would drive or something to an hour or so away, and then get like a camera set up to a telescope at night. It would have to be a really late stream, and I would just do stargazing. It'd be really fun. It'd be really, really fun. Imagine if it was like, you know, like, I don't know, go out into the middle of nowhere, look at the stars. But I would have to not do it at your actual house, because it's actually pretty easy to track down from the stars. But it'd be cool. I'd have to figure out a good way to do face tracking during that. Or I could use PNG. I could just use a PNG, honestly, but I'll try different things. Imagine how cool that'd be, though. Like, I want to do all sorts of content that's like literally no one else does. We should go look at the stars together, boys. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. And I don't think anyone does. Is there even a category on Twitch for that? Like, straight up. I don't think there's this category in you can use just chatting, but I don't think there's a category on Twitch for stargazing. Like, or astronomy. Like, I don't. Like, I could be wrong. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think there is. Like, it's wild. I also just thought of a post I'm gonna put on my Discord memes, I think, after the stream, because it's something I think of every time I finish streaming food and drink. yeah, feel free to check, Red. I don't think there's a category for it. I could, like, there is a few games or stargazing like. I mean, like, they're not, that's, like, legitimately, I want to get a telescope pointed at the sky with like a DSLR or something, and stream that to OBS. It'd be beautiful, right? Do. You know, it's worth trying at least. Now the hard thing again would be, I think I might be able to use some, I don't know. I would have to experiment and try to find pitch dark face tracking. I could use a face light, a little dim one. I don't know. There's all sorts of experimenting to do. That's one of those things I'm thinking of. Yeah, stargazing, astronomy. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think what I would do is two things. One, okay, one I could if I'm on Twitch, I would maybe I can make the category, which is possible, but it's hard. Two, I could I don't know. Just chatting? I think I would just use just chatting. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but you know. That is one of those streams though, it would be easier for me to do with financial support of like a company. And if I did that, it would probably be on YouTube. Oh, is there a stargazing tag? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I would do. I didn't check if there's, yeah. I haven't checked. Yeah, there might be some tags that works. Because there's a lot of tags like interviews and stuff. Like there might be astronomy tag or some bullshit. The thing is though, tags don't matter for that level. As far as I'm aware, like they'll tell chat what's going on, but you know. Okay, let's go ahead and fill this up again. Once again, all I do for the Gongfu Tea is I put the hot water into the Gaiwan. I put the lid here, push it down a little bit, Ooh, did that lag? Did that legitimately lag? Whatever, it might have lagged for a second. I pushed the lid down there. There we go. Let it sit for like 10 seconds. Grab this. You know, once I feel like it's done brewing, pick it up. And I like to pick, if you want to see how, I'll show my grip a little better, but I pick it up one finger. So I thumb here, whatever, is this, what finger is this? The one I'm top, the third finger, the one I'm, okay, this finger, I'm not sure, what finger is that? The ring, not the, is that the ring finger? Whatever. Put this finger on the other side, and then you put your index finger here. Push, we want to make sure push this down first. Pick it up. So it's a 3-finger job. Now, again, you can, you get game and, yeah, understandable. That makes sense. Yeah. Realistically, like again, if I get picked up by a company, I would be on YouTube, and then it doesn't matter anymore. You just use entertainment, because YouTube doesn't really have categories to that depth, which is part of why Twitch is better for streaming. YouTube has gaming as one whole category, and then tags for each game, and then like, yeah. You know what's interesting though? I think you can stream like more adults. Well, depends. I think you can stream like Muv-Luv on YouTube, but not Twitch. Or maybe you can stream to, no, I think you can stream only all ages one on both. I don't know. There's a little bit more wiggle room on YouTube for like content you can stream in some ways and not other ways. Well, the thing is, like, you also have to remember that Twitch doesn't moderate affiliates at all. Like, if you see my ad blocker spam, that shit would, no, I don't know if YouTube would catch it either, but like, it's breaking rules that way on YouTube for like inside of the video wouldn't necessarily fly. Like if they heard you, if your YouTube heard you talk about ad blockers, they would say, yeah, not for kids. Yeah. Age restriction, yeah. But I still think people get, I think people still get issues with, like, you can't put porn on YouTube. Okay, no, you're not supposed to put porn on YouTube. There's definitely porn on YouTube. But like, I don't think I can play straight ear gaze on YouTube. I would love to. Like, I would love to play fucking through Muv-Luv and have it voice and stuff, or Incredible Shoujo or something cool. That'd be fun. You know. Here's actually, you know what I'm thinking? Has anyone actually played those games? Holy. Not again. I don't really go on YouTube that much, but like, I've seen the dark side of YouTube. There's definitely darkness on there that shouldn't be. It's better. It's YouTube is much cleaner now than it was like 5 years ago. But yeah, there's still shit that people manage to get past somehow. Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking, so I still think I would play the all ages version of Muv-Luv, but the reason why is not because, hey, titties, don't want the titties, even if that's loud. The fucking porn scenes in Muv-Luv is ridiculous. They're like 30 minutes. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not even, like, it's ridiculous. I don't know who has had that kind of endurance, but it's a lot. It's quite a lot. I don't know, man. Some of those, I think they might be like, I don't know. I don't get why Japan does that for their Euro-gaze? Yeah. Origin? Yeah, whatever. Yeah. What kind of version? Oh wait. Ah! It's some serious stamina. Well, you're considering if it's like, I don't know. I never said I last for 30. You know, you can have endurance, but like, I'm talking 30 minutes with you like skipping for pretty quickly. Like, I'm not even joking. Some of those scenes are stupidly long. I don't even get it. Actually, my favorite part of my favorite meme of Muv-Luv is I think a lot of people who've read it will notice in Muv-Luv, I believe Unlimited, there's a part where, without actually spoiling the game, there's a part where everyone, like, there's a battle and everyone gets out of their stuff and like goes, ah! Oh, I dropped, oh, I'm gonna drop this. Okay, there's where everyone gets out of their ship and like, oh, have a little ceasefire or whatever. That shit's in lore. That shit's supposed to take like half an hour. It's supposed to be a half an hour ceasefire. I shit you not, it's like an hour or maybe 2. Somehow there's time dilation where a visual novel takes longer than real time. I don't get it. Like, that's not even like, okay, the irrigate part being long, whatever, but there's legitimately time dilation in like the story, as in, how does it take longer to read than the actual, like, the time? Like, it's legitimately impossible that all this stuff happened. And even if you like say some of the things happen at the same time, sure, it's just no, it's just straight up more than 30 minutes of shit happening. It just, yeah, it's straight up. I think the first time I read that like immediately came to me. I would love if there was someone else here. I knew if Daifuku was here. Dennis, yeah, can you rather go away? Man, if Daifuku was here, he would be able to probably remember what I'm talking about. Like, there's a bit in Unlimited, which the game Muv-Luv series, which is a really good visual novel, or is it your gay? So you have to meet if you beat. Okay, bro, I played that at like 15 or something or whatever it was, but like it is an actual porn game, so be 18, I guess, or just at least understand it's porn. But so there's the series is split up into 3 main parts. There's Muv-Luv Extra and then Unlimited, and so Extra and Limited are actually in the same game. You play for Extra and do 2 routes, which is very common for visual novels, and then you do Unlimited, and then Alternative is after those. As like a direct, as a proper sequel, it's a proper separate game. But yeah, man, I want people to talk about that game more at some point. I know Ira, Vtuber, she's really into it. Daifuku, like I said, there's a bunch of people. There are a bunch of old weebs are really into Muv-Luv because it's good. It was one of, to put it this way, that series is. Let me drink this tea. That series was essentially one of the big old visual novels. If you were to go to like, I think VG on, not that I browse too much, but like, I think it was VG that had the, or is it Via? I don't know. One of the 4chan boards used to put out these really good visual novel like guides. And Muv-Luv was like up there really always prominently. It was back in, I would say, the heyday, the prime of that sort of thing. I don't think it's taken as seriously anymore as whatever people are like, hey, it's Steins Gate or whatever. That's that prime time for that. It's the golden age of visual novels is very much over, I would say. There's good shit still. If anything, there's stuff that's better now than there ever was before. But like, I would say quality-wise, you know, unless you, for some reason, you really need porn content in your game, which is kind of stupid. Steins Gate's better than a lot of those old ones. And I would, although Steins Gate's like on the cusp. Let's say Steins Gate 0 even, which is really good too. Like those, like a lot of the modern visual novels are really fucking good. I mean, you know what? It take 5 bajillion years. Yeah, it's essentially visual novels for Japan, at least the modern ones, or only even before. Visual novels are JRPGs without all the bullshit. Because if you ever play a lot of JRPGs, there's a lot of story elements, and if you cut out the gameplay of a JRPG and all the grinding, a lot of times you get something similar to like a visual novel. It depends. It depends on the game, of course. But a lot of the good ones, a lot of the good JRPGs, if you cut out the grinding and the gameplay, you get basically a visual novel, maybe a lighter visual novel, but you know, it's interesting that way. And what's even more interesting is there is visual novels that have added gameplay, but are still more of a visual novel than like a JRPG ever will be. You know, it's interesting. There we go. Yes, you'll laugh at Thanos or whatever. Ah. More tea for me. I like these Friday streams are always really chill though. It allows me to basically talk about whatever and I can just chill with chat. Compared to, I would say compared to my earlier tea streams, these are much chiller. Because I would still love to have people on, like my mutuals, but like generally just this is me just vibing with you guys. It has a good vibe, which I think is important. I think it's important for streamers to have stuff that is essentially you and chat. It could be you and game and chat, but content where there's not another person in with you, I think it's important. Because I personally think that it helps get new people if you have stuff that's not just collabs. Because if you only collab, like I've seen this too, is like I have a hard time wanting to follow someone if I can't find content with just them. Why? Because I need to know if I like the person. Because maybe they're just good at getting collabs or something. I don't know. Now that is okay. It's okay if it's because they just do like Domo. Although Domo does Lost Soul stuff too. But like let's say Domo switched to just doing interviews and nothing else. I think it'd still be okay because you can still see him having solo talks in between and stuff. Like it's still very fine. Like yeah, I won't even call those necessary collabs. It's still very him. Like, but whenever I see, people like, here they're playing, the Dead by Daylight or whatever, or the shooty game, and that's all they play, and it's only them with like collab, which is fine. It's fine. I personally have a much lower chance of following someone like that, just because I don't know if I like the person or not. And it's like, I can't I don't know how to judge someone who only does collabs. I can try. It's harder. I have to like, what I do for those is I will try to scrub through the stream looking for bits that's just the person in the actual account has account. Hello, Stells. How you doing? How you doing? It is tea. Yeah, they're talking about all sorts of stuff as we do on these tea streams. And if you didn't see, I have a new Discord. I'm doing very well. I've been enjoying the reception on my new Discord. It's been pretty good. I think people are enjoying the new setup. I'm really happy with the new setup. You got you joined down there already. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people already joined in. It's very nice to see.
Hello?
Yeah, because I was like, there will be at some point I'm probably going to, I'm straight up, there's some hentai memes that I wanted to post and I would never post on old Discord. They're hilarious. If I see them again, I will 100% post them on the G General. Like that sort of shit. Like there's memes, there's memes. Now we have a proper memes channel. We have fuck, we have clips. Someone already posted a clip. Fuck yeah! Thank you for posting the clip, Red. We already got a fucking clip. Fuck yeah. I'll look at that later. I don't know what the clip is of, but we'll see. I'll see it later. I do appreciate it. There we go. It's, we have, like when I tweet, automatically tweets out, you can get roles for that. There's important updates. By the way, the important updates will stay fairly empty, but important updates is going to be very, very sparingly used. That channel would be like my important information about debuts, my debut, and I would tag like everyone for that. It will only ever be like, I would say it wouldn't surprise me in the life of this server being like a handful of times in that channel. It's like yeah. So we have that. There's YouTube. So the YouTube will have the VODs, my public VODs. TikToks actually will automatically update the TikToks. The streams automatically do that. It's very nice. Do. Here we go. We should drink some teas. Oh. But how are you doing, Stills? I hope you're having a good time. I can't remember if you were here last morning or what night, or let me check. I can check. Were you here? 3:10. 20. Yeah, you were at you don't think you were here at the very end of it? Yeah. No, you were here last night. You were not here this morning. So my stream ended like at 2 a.m. But you were there fairly late into it. You went to bed at like 2000 hours, which would be why does it show it? Yeah. What's 24 8 p.m. I think. PST. So yeah, so 20 minus 12 is 8. So you went to bed at like 8:11 PST. Or 8:14 PST. At least, yeah, that's I'm looking at my chat logs. MST is not a real time zone, and you know it. I'm joking, but you know, like it's MST is that one that you'll never hear anyone like properly keep track of. Like there's even, I think one of the states, is it Arizona? I believe is MST only half of the year. So I don't know if there's other states that use MST, but I know Mystic is MST in Arizona, I believe, and half the year, because yeah, half the year they don't change the time for daylight savings or whatever. So essentially they early on it half the year, and then it switches to PSC. It's wild, or is it P? I don't fucking know. It's daylight savings is shit, but the thing is, the only thing worse than daylight savings is if you're the only one who doesn't follow it. If no one follows it, the world is happy. But if you're the only one that doesn't follow it, you may as well be following because your time's getting fucked up. No, I believe Mystic says, I don't know. Mystic is, I think, streaming. I can't ask her, but you know, I'll talk about it, whatever. I just know it gets real fucky, whatever time it is. Maybe it's CST, who fucking knows? I don't know. Let's make some more tea though. We're zooming in right for this tea. I'm trying to remember. Were you? Let me check the chat log if you're. No problem. No. Yeah, grab more tea too. No problem. I'm just gonna pour this tea over here. I'm gonna check your chat log to see if I can't remember if you're. Oh no, you're not. No. There was you and another person I was mixing up. Not a big issue. And there was someone yesterday who dropped by. What was her name? There was one of Handy's future kids. That was not you. That was not Stells though. That was No, Stell's just, yeah. Yeah. Stell's just, been here. Do. I will 100% be being more active on this new server. It's set up to be, like, encouraging myself even to be active. So do look forward to that, everyone. Do look forward. Burn it. Oh boy. Tea. Burn it. Do. And there's just something really zen about. Oh, so why is my model so far to over? Oops. Oh my gosh. I can't move over more. Can I just do this? Ah! My phone fell. There we go. Actually, why is it like that? Whatever. That's fine. No, my face is like halfway off the screen. Let me fix this. Okay, my mouse gonna freeze. My mouse gonna freeze. My mouse is frozen. Alright, there we go. I'm frozen! Come back! Return to me! There we go, it's a little better. It's a teensy bit better. Not 100% fixed, but it's better. Tea. Yeah, I'm really happy because one of the things I really like is on my on my new Discord server, I have the live alerts, but they're just delayed enough where it looks like they're going out at like 4 or 5 minutes after I go live, which is perfect. Because by the time that alert goes out, I basically I'm finally started, which is perfect. Because if you guys know, when I go live, I need to run like an ad break right when we start. So I do like a 9-second right when I start my stream, and that removes ads for a bit, and then I get ready, and then Twitch tries to run a fucking ad break. I can't get rid of the second one, so I wait for that to end, and then I start. If you're curious, that's what's up. Is there when I start my stream, I run a 90-second ad. And then for some reason the auto ad's like, we must run another fucking ad. I'm like, okay. And then so I let the 30-second ad run, and then I start. So it's like, you know, whatever that amount, 100, that many, that's 120 seconds of ads. So 2 minutes of ads at the beginning of my stream. Which is fine, I guess, because almost no one's going to see the 90 seconds because I run that right when I go live. So when I click live, I check to see my buffer options are there, and I click the 90-second ad. Basically, no one's going to see that ad. Because I believe if you click my stream after, oh, thank you for the head, Patty. I believe if you click on stream as they're running a manual ad break, you don't get the ad, which is good. I believe, at least. It could be wrong. Regardless, I run my 90-second ad when I start my stream right at the beginning, so you're basically, no one's ever gonna fucking see that, because yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. If I had partner, I would be able to make it even more efficient, which I could just start streaming and spam the 90-second ad thing immediately. But I have to be slightly less efficient because I need to make sure I have transcoding. Yes, but how much tea did you grab today, Stills? Again, I'm drinking some of my oolong tea because that's all I have right now. But what tea did you grab? I'm probably gonna wait until Maybe I could buy tea whenever, but yeah, what tea did you end up buying? Do. And did you, or what, I'm not buying, what tea did you end up getting? Did you make some tea blend? Did you get whatever you got? Hope it was tasty. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Make the hand dance. I can make the hand dance. Let's go. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Hand dance. Do. You know what this reminds me of though is, does anyone remember, or does anyone here remember Glover from the N64? Glover was a weird game. It was basically, yeah. I walked away. Oh, okay, yeah. Stelz, I was asking you what tea did you end up getting? You said that you got the head pass. Thought you were back. What tea did you end up? Because I know you said you were gonna make something. Yes. Yeah. And for anyone here, if you guys remember Glover, holy shit. So essentially that game was like, think of like a white hand like this, and then you use it to, I think, control balls for puzzles and stuff. It was, or you had like it basically like a magic hand, a magic glove. And you're like, and did all sorts of weird puzzles. It's been forever since I played that game. I never beat it because I was a kid. It was too hard for kids, honestly. You know, N64 was a long time ago. And I played it like, I only played it like when I was a kid. You know, when it was more relevant. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can put in it if you want. You can throw it in the tea chat if you want. I think there's nothing in there yet. Yeah. You're free to throw it in tea on Discord. That's some proper tea. Yeah, I don't know where. I think poor is how you. No, not poor. Poor. I think it's how it's right. Fuck, which way is right pronunciation? Whatever. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah. Do. Yep. I'd love to see it. And I'm definitely gonna be buying some more tea, and I'll be posting more of that on there too. Yeah. It's a lot of those names are hard to type. The easiest way to do it is the same thing when even for my simple teas, like even for this shit, it's like, oh, like, you know, I don't even fucking try to type. I just like put it on the screen. It's like, here's a tea I'm drinking. Scrap picture wrapper. I still need to try some of that type of tea. So far I've had like a blend once, which is interesting. But my experience of tea essentially has been Chinese blacks, mostly. I had a little bit of purple black tea, which is something specific. It was like a wild purple black tea, which is not confused with this other type of purple black. Don't worry about it. It was from Yuan sourcing. It's actually pretty good. Regardless, I've also had green tea, of course, and oolong. So I guess it's like 3, maybe 4 types of tea. But within those, I've had a bunch of different ones. Green tea, I've not had that many different types of green tea, honestly, but I do kind of like it. I've had a lot of different oolongs at this point. I've also had a decent amount of just kind of black teas. I've had like 3 or 4 different types of purple blacks, specifically the wild types I'm talking about. I've had a bunch of different oolongs though. There's so many oolongs. What's such a wonderful type of tea. There's so many different flavors to explore. There's oolongs are more on the green side. There's oolongs more on the black side. There's oolongs with their own unique flavor. Yes, lots of greens. Dragon Pearl and Sencha, I believe, yeah, isn't Sencha one of the ones they used for matcha? I could be wrong. White tea is, if I recall correctly, white tea is one of those more delicate teas, just like green tea. Yeah, I hear it's good though. I've not had any myself. Do. One minute. Scroll down my delicious tea. Oh, I see 2 people have joined the Discord. We got Ann and Vivi. Hello, you two. I don't know if they're actually in chat. Oh, so I like the if you look at the people joining, you can see their names turn red because all these motherfuckers get clicking the horny jail roll and they turn red. There's not many people who have not selected horny jail. Rain has not collected it. I believe Ada, if she's joined, Ada will Ada is say so as well. Ada will not probably select a horny jail, but that's why we have it separated. Because I'm not gonna have the horny in general, but you're gonna see the horny energy in all the people joining and immediately getting the horny jail tag. Yeah. The funny thing though is on Sundays or Saturdays, there's gonna be like a slow trickle of all of my schedule posts. So on Saturdays, usually on Saturdays at least, it's like maybe really late even. There'll be alerts if anyone has. Well, it'll post up. Or I'll post up. It's gonna be manual. The weekly schedule is manual, where I put it up there with the image, maybe some text on there. And then on Sunday morning, I scheduled on the Twitter. If anyone has Twitter alerts, they would get that for the weekly schedule. And then I won't ever have alerts for TikTok probably because it doesn't seem to be possible. I didn't even make a TikTok roll, but on TikTok, once I get started doing those again properly, it would post on TikTok as well. So yeah, 3 trickle. Yeah, I also don't really see the point of having TikTok alerts. You know, whatever. I might, if I find a way to do TikTok alerts, I might eventually, I can add the roll later. But I don't, the current way I can do TikTok auto uploads, there's not a way to tag people for whatever fucking reasons. So, you know, whatever. It's fine. Doop boop. Doo doo. It's fine. Dude. There we go. But my TikToks will go up for anyone who wants to fucking watch them, I guess. You know, it'd be that. I'm not really relying on TikTok, TikTok growth from Discord, or well, TikTok views from Discord is not going to be a huge thing anyways. If anything, people see I have a TikTok because it'll be white or whatever, and then follow and whatever, and will be all good there. But within Discord, I don't think it's gonna be a huge thing, so I'm not gonna worry about tag for that. But then we still have for YouTube though, I do have a tag for VODs, and there's a separate tag for non-VODs. So I still need to make my non-VOD YouTube channel. I'll do that very soon. Yeah. You know, I'll do that very, very soon. Don't you worry. And yeah, like I said earlier, though, I will 100% be putting like memes in the horny jail though, because there's memes I've wanted to post. I was like, oh no, there's minors. I can't post them on our Discord. Like, because hentai memes are funny. You know, like they were like censored a little bit. Like I wouldn't post that in the general one. All things have their place. I might make a separate channel for that. No, I'll leave in G general for now. Oh yeah, straight hentai's fine too. Yeah, exactly. I might have to add more channels to the I might make I legitimately might make a you can just put in G general for now, but like I might some sort of channel for in horny jail for people to support their post your tea. I'll say let me oh my gosh. Yeah, nice. Oh, I see the tea. Oh, very nice. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, did you get? Is that one of those baby, the little individually wrapped cakes? Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. Which for anyone who, like I can show for anyone who's not aware. Let me go ahead and let me see where it is on my stuff. Do. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, not that one. This one. Okay. So for anyone who's not aware, thank you for yeah. I still want to try some stuff. Yeah. So compared to what I was sent on Discord there by Stills, this is often what you think. I don't see. This is 357 grams. For these cakes, and this is normally what you think. Sometimes I don't know what size they go up to generally, but they go like this, and if you unwrap them, they look like this. And you use like a little tea pick, and you know it's really cool. It's really cool. I want to get some of that sort of stuff. Oh my gosh, I flipped it around. There we go. Let me put this back in its place. Dude. I have not tried tea cakes at all, which I think is poor. Fuck, I don't remember how the fuck to say it. But anyways, so I like how sharp it stays with my settings on OBS. Woo! Still say sharp. I also put this back here. Boom. And I still need to fucking buy my own merch. I think I'll do that after stream today. I'll finally be like, I'm buying my merch. It's gonna be a lot because I'm gonna buy one of everything. Let's go. Do. All right, I'm gonna go here. Poor is pooer. So like poo and like Winnie the Pooh and pooer. Okay, cool. That sounds right. Yeah. Ha! You saw that! You can see! My thumb! You can see it's wet! You can see the line! It's okay. Thankfully, these gloves wick off water pretty liquid pretty quickly, but like, that was warm! It's like so pooer, like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad at pronouncing shit in general. But it'll be fine though. I still think that nothing will beat the fact. I don't think you were in that group, Stelz. But I think it was last stream. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I can like. Not right now. There's a general hangout, which I think I'll try to get more now. Oh. Like I can try using that more after stuff. Although you will be asleep. Almost guarantee after this by the time I'm done streaming. But if not, because I guess my tea streams are shorter. Boom. Don't work tomorrow? Well, then we get to this is the perfect. See that this is why Friday is the perfect time for these tea streams. Everyone's all partying, or at the very least they don't have work tomorrow. So Sundays are good because I don't know. Earlier on Sunday is good because people can't stay too late because Monday is a work day, and late on Friday is good because got no work, or at least a lot of people don't work on weekends. There's a good amount. I like these. They're two. I want to say. Afternoon on Sundays and late on Fridays are two very big time slots on like streaming. Time slots on weekends I feel like work differently than time slots on weekdays. but I do have the late time slot on Saturday. I do also do 6 p.m. streams on Saturday. But yeah. But tea is different, you know? I have 2 very different time slots as well for people to make streams for these tea streams, because I have like some people can only make, you know, the morning ones, some people do the late ones. Now we have both. I've just been slowly and surely working more and more on, you know, getting whatever you want to call it. How would I work? I've been working more and more on figuring out what I want as a schedule. It's just hard, you know? It's hard. It's hard. Boom, boom, boom. 131. Let me see if I do that. Delicious tea. Delicious fucking tea. Boom, boom, boom. At some point, eventually, I will probably get. I feel like eventually I'll start to get people. I want to say how to describe it. Eventually, I'll start to get people learn this time and have people join tea and otherwise. But for now, I still think it's maybe semi-perpetually. I think this time will be more. How to describe it? It's more. Oh no! Okay, now I remember who. Stells, it took me a solid like 30 minutes to remember who you were. I'm like, once I opened up your Twitch, I remembered. Oh my gosh. It's like. Oh my god! I was like, who? It's like that. It's like that. I was like, I knew you. No, she's scared. No, yeah, we sees Ada. I was like, because the reason I was having a hard time remembering is because I haven't like how do I put it this way, it's like. I was like, I've seen these, like, I remember you enough, like, I've seen you around, and then it takes me a while to put people together for, like, their place. And when we're talking on like, voice, whatever, I don't necessarily have a name to that. So I had to slowly associate a name to a voice, and it takes a while for me. I do have an easier time when I open up Twitch stuff, and you still need to set your Twitter up, by the way, and it'll take me a little bit yeah. Yeah, I think it's, you know what's crazy though? Have you ever heard about like the fact that a lot of how to describe it? So for social circles, you're only supposed to be able to like interact and like remember a certain amount of people. I think VTubers generally very quickly, at least people like me, very quickly go over what normally is thought normally possible to describe it. Like I interact fairly closely with more than like usually like, oh, you only have like 10 or 20 close friends. Like no, I have way more than that. It's a lot of work though, which is weird. I always thought I had one that was actually bad about remembering names by like measures of like what people are supposed to be able to do. I'm not terrible. I'm not one of those people to be able to see someone once and memorize their name, but I do actually have very good, like fairly good once I slowly learn them. I'm able to store a bunch of people. How about that? Yeah, and I'm also able to use cues, social cues, or like cues as such as their avatar or such to figure out who they are. Yeah. Let me put it this way. I interact with a lot of people and remember a bunch of them. So people say like, oh, you follow like almost 1,000 people on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, I basically know every single one of them. I would say I generally, if you ask me about almost anyone that I'm following, I could probably very not too at a certain point be able to describe them and like, oh, this person, which is way above that. For at least, I would say at least 50% of them, I'd have a pretty easy time. And for the ones that I don't like necessarily have something immediately, I probably able to remember who they are with a quick browse of their like Twitter. Like, oh yeah, it's this person. Because I don't just like, I don't like follow willy-nilly on Twitter. There's just a lot of cool VTubers out there. And I'm mutuals with a fuck ton. I think I'm mutuals with like 700 or 800 people, which is actually insane. And these all these people, which mutuals is not necessarily the same thing as friends. And that's what I try to remedy on these Tea streams. I allow my mutuals to join on, which if you had a Twitter, I would be following, but whatever. But yeah, I allow my mutuals to join on, and I hope to get from mutual to maybe possibly friends for some of the people who join onto my Tea stream. It doesn't necessarily have to be everyone. I've had people that we didn't really come closer, not set up. I mean, fair. It doesn't. Let me tell you though, VTuber Twitters don't have to be set up. You can literally have just your name and start using that as like, I would start linking that because you want your friends that are supporting you early on to be able to follow now and so can start growing now. It's one of those things. Like, again, you could probably also have like, there's no reason not to start reserving your name and such. Like, you don't have to show your design off yet, of course, but it's one of those things, there's no reason not to do that early. Like, you can reserve your, like, Twitter and your Twitch and such and have that set up. Although you did it, like, in the Twitch first. Because one of the things I tell people who I find with just a Twitter account and they haven't started streaming yet, like, make your Twitch account immediately and link your Twitch on your Twitter, because people, even if you haven't started streaming, you're active on Twitter, you'll get people who will follow your Twitch and vice versa because they follow one. Like, it's one of those things. You might really think it's a big deal, but it actually matters, especially early on. Yeah. Like in an extreme case, if you look at some people who spend a couple months before to start streaming or worse, longer, there's people I know who have Twitters, they're active, and they're basically VTubers because they're still waiting for stuff to finish or whatever. They should just start fucking streaming, besides the point. I know you're not going to go to that extreme, but there's people who legitimately sit on Twitter for like a year. They usually have reasons, but you know. Now, a lot of people, the ones who have Twitches that are prominent on their Twitters, will often slowly, passively get Twitch follows. And I've seen people who have like 300-400 Twitch followers by the time they start streaming. So once they actually start more of a chill past, I mean, sure, whatever works for you. But yeah, I've seen people who like start at 300-400 Twitch followers from a slow growth on Twitter because they're really good at Twitter. And that's, yeah, it's kind of crazy, but it works. And you can get hundreds of followers from like debut announcements and stuff on Twitter. But yeah, I don't think people really like, you can do, if you want to do VTubing as a completely hobbyist, that's completely fine. But like, it still applies. There's no reason to like not do some stuff correctly, because it doesn't really, it's fine. Like, you're gonna have more fun even as a hobbyist. You'll have more fun if things are going, like, if you skip the very beginning stages. Where very rough beginning stages I'm talking about, when you're sitting at like under 50 Twitch followers. Yeah. That's fine. It's fine, Stelz. Yeah. And you can still, when I'm doing talking stuff like, when I'm touching the stuff that doesn't, I'm not saying anything that takes time. Having like, once you get your Twitter set up and having your Twitch link on there, like once it's that doesn't take any time. That's a 0 time investment. So you can just have like your, let's say once you get your ref done on Twitter, and even if you haven't started streaming yet because you're too busy, if you have your Twitch link on your Twitter bio, and maybe in the post as well, whatever, it'll still slowly help you, because you can slowly grow on Twitch, even like if you don't have if outside source can help you grow fastly, basically. And you don't, growth still matters as a hobbyist, and basically the reason I'm saying that is it's more fun to stream with people with you. As a hobbyist, you will be streaming less, you won't grow as quickly or otherwise, but you don't want to handicap yourself, or if it's almost no effort to not. And you don't, there's all sorts of way higher effort stuff. Like, I'm not gonna like tell you to like, yeah, oh, oof, yeah. I can put you some stuff in writing. Yeah. Oh, problem. There we go. Yeah, I'm always willing to help out my fellow VTuber friends. Or people who want to get into VTubing. After all, it does seem like a lot of my audience currently is either VTubers or at risk becoming them, or in the process of becoming a VTuber. It is just a way. Oh, I really appreciate it, seriously. Yeah, like, I don't get why people are like, you know, some people, not everyone in any community is like good, but like, I want to say VTubers have a higher percentage of good people in them. Again, it's not the VTubing community, it's just more like the VTubing community is just has a very high density of people that are cool people, and that's poggers, I guess, you know. It's like, if we go over to, wait, there is, okay. Also, warning on Twitter is, go Twitter. Okay, so if you ever, so once you start using Twitter, which you don't have to use it too heavily, I'm completely honest, you should have some presence on there. You don't have to use it heavily. It does help early on. Yeah. But if you ever hear bad shit about the VTubing community, it's almost always people who don't stream heavily. And now those people would have demographics similar to you, as in they're hobbyist or whatever, or maybe don't stream at all. But the reason it's generating those people is those people, instead of, you know, spending time making better content, they're just starting shit on Twitter. But what you do is, if you're on Twitter and you see someone who's a piece of shit, you know, whatever, you just unfollow them. And then your timeline, if you ever do open Twitter, will be much better. That's all you gotta do. You also can mute them. You can mute them. Like, don't get wrapped up in it. Every so often there will be drama that's like, you know, worthwhile drama, as in like, hey, this artist was, or this VTuber was stealing stuff, but yeah. Every so often something really major, or hey, this VTuber literally threatened people's lives. Yeah, that happened 2 months ago. I don't know how long ago. Yeah, that person was canceled, I think. Haven't seen him streaming. Actually, I'm not going to say his name, but let's do a periodic check of, because I unfollowed him, but I think he's still following me, which is hilarious. Let me see. I think he, not going to say the person's name. He still follows me. He has protected his Twitter still. Don't know if he's, yeah, Twitter. Okay, VTuber Twitter, once you get rid of, what's it called? Uh, Once you get rid of like all the shitheads, it's pretty fine. I've met a lot of cool people on there. But again, you just have to make sure that you, well, don't deal with them. Honestly, I'm not super active on Twitter. Generally, at this point in Twitter, I post on Twitter. I sometimes open it, and sometimes I'll see stuff. I also scroll through my VTube family, which sells. How are you doing your own art? Are you gonna pay for an artist to like make a character design for you? I can't remember what your strategy was. If you're working like 10, 11 hours, honestly, I can't imagine, even if you can draw, I can't imagine spending time on top of 10 to 11 hours daily of then drawing your own design. That seems like a lot of work and not enough time. And hopefully they pay differently if you're working that much. Sheesh. Which a couple different pieces of art. Okay, cool. So you're gonna use that. Excellent. Do you so did you actually commission a character design from a specific artist, and then from there you commission some art? And then eventually maybe like either you can commission someone to make either like a Vroid, or you can always say a PNG. You can say it's a PNG if you want. You can also like commission a live 2D. Live 2Ds of, if you want to get, let me show my live 2D teaser here. If you want a live 2D of quality similar to mine, it'd be really expensive. But you can get them. Yeah. Oh, here. Hey, I'll shut up again. Hello, Magical Mystic VA. Definitely the non-say so mystic. How you doing? It's been a good hot second. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. It's going to be something very say so, I bet. Let's see what your clips are like. And hello. Let me see your shout. Oh, hey, no, this is a say so clip. Oh, actually, no, are you Mystic, right? Hello. But hello, Imperial 2K20 and Mr. Joe and Dartware Hog. Hello, welcome. Yeah, this is a very say so clip. So I know you. I don't know if you're non-say so ever on Twitch, but yeah, imagine me. Yeah, there we go. But anyways, hello everyone. Yes, Mystic has a very pretty voice, and then sometimes she also does she also does adult content on as well, but for her voice acting stuff, it's, hey, someone's gonna provide that service. But anyways, let's further raise. I'm DaiShimaVT. I do T-shirts twice a week, and yes, it's a hand cam. Mystic, hello, JC Jim. Or sorry, it'd be JC, or no, it'd be J Cliff. J Cliff. QT Mystic. yes, Mystic is a great loot. Sometimes I tease. Okay, fair enough. That's a good way to do it, honestly. It keeps you safe, and that's the loot content is probably better for other platforms. Okay, anyways, pause check. Yes, let me go ahead and do a tease of my live 2D. And like I said, yes, I do T-streams twice a week on Fridays and Sundays. So and my schedule is wrong button. Wrong button. There you go. Yeah, this is my live 2D though. Hey, Gatsby Cat, thanks so much for follow. I'll leave the teaser playing for a bit. So my live 2D is almost done, and very soon, I will be it'll be getting finished. And once it's done, I'll be having my debut, and it'll be a lot of fun. I'll let this finish playing again, and we'll switch back over. Yeah, so my schedule is let's see if I can get my weekly schedule up here. Oh, actually, there we go. Oh wow, yeah. I did. Awesome. There we go. I make no promises on future ones. Mine? Are you talking about my live 2D? It's getting up there. Reason there's been delays in my live 2D. Curie is I actually have a 99% finished live 2D on myself. I'm working with Curie Pond to fix some stuff and animations. She's currently moving to a new house. She was sick for a while, and yeah, there's delays and such. It's been fine. Anyways, as far as my schedule, like I was saying, I do T-streams twice a week, and my schedule is Thursday to Saturday at 6 p.m. PST, and then on Sundays at 12 p.m. PST. And my tea streams are on Sunday and Fridays, which is yep. Yes, and let me go here again, and so you guys get a better look of my little reference on the left side as my live tea as well. Yeah, but I'm playing on Ni no Kuni. I'm currently it's the first one. Yeah, so I can put that back up for you. Yeah, I'm playing Ni no Kuni. I don't know how far into the game I am, but I'll be playing the second one once I finish it. So it's fine. So lots of Ni no Kuni. I'm having a lot of fun in the first game. Which anyone doesn't know what Ni no Kuni is, it is the best way to describe it is that video game that was art done by Studio Ghibli. It's a Studio Ghibli game. Yeah. I was a little Pokemon-ishy. But yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to show you, Raiders, what Gongfu Tea is like. Oh, so I never asked you, Mystic. How was your stream? How was Genshin? I forgot to ask you. I was so, distracted. I dropped my spaghetti. Let's go ahead. While you answer that, let me go pour some hot water into here. And for Gongfu Brewing, all you do is you use something like here, which is a Gaiwan. You use this this is generally what traditionally used for Gongfu ceremonies or brewing. You put hot water in there. I have around 5 grams of tea in here, and I'm at around 100 milliliters of water. I put a lid on, just slide it down, and pour. And yes, Cells, I did do the pause check. And there we go. There we go. It's already done brewing. You just go here, and do. And there we go. Excellent. Posture checks are for posture support. I do generally so this is also advice for any streamer, or anyone who sits a bunch. Get a chair that's good, and then lock the back. So I have a IKEA Marcus. So I have my IKEA Marcus from IKEA. It's like a $200-ish, $250 chair. It's not as good as like a steel case like Leap or Herman Miller, whatever. Yeah. Chairs are very important. You're gonna be sitting a bunch. This chair has been good enough for me like 40-hour streams, and I'm no problem with those. It's like just vibe. Yeah, you want to make sure posture helps, but a good chair will help you have good posture. Those gamer chairs aren't exactly the best little buckets. You'll get back pain with those. Because if you have good support, which I have good, yeah. Oh, I got a back massage feature. I don't know if that's actually. Oh no! Thank you for the lurk, T-Bird. Yep. I don't know if a back massage thing. Oh, monitor stands. You don't need a monitor stand. You can also have your desk properly height. The height could be like the proper height. My desk goes up and down. You could just raise and lower the desk instead. But yeah. Yes, monitor arms are the easier, or monitor stands are the easier way to do that. Oh, so my monitors also come with stands that go up and down a lot too. Fancy, yes. It's like a fucking $700 desk. It's ridiculous. But it's worth it because it's huge. So my desk is I think 60 by 30 inches. It's enormous. There's room on here for days. And this is all my desk. I did not buy this for VTubing. I bought this because I've been working from home for a while. I don't do my other work from home stuff as much currently, but I basically went from over 3 or 4 years of building up a really good setup for my previous thing I did, and have one a better setup for that, to I already had a good work from home, basically good office setup, to VTubing. I already had a good setup, so that's why if you see me like, oh, he has such an expensive setup, that's because I built this setup over a much longer period of time with a thing that gave me a source of income instead of like hoping for subs and stuff. Which I do that some, I still do that other work some still, but it's slowed down some, and I mostly been focusing on VTubing, honestly. End of the day, monitor just needs to be at the right position. Yeah, monitor stand is like probably the cleanest way to do it. I do actually second monitor stands if you do not have a better way to do it. The reason I have my desk is a sit stand desk, so I haven't really used the stand feature much, but I can. So like if I want to do, I should use the stand feature more. But if I wanted to like change my desk so I can like, I don't know, if I want to do a standing stream, I could theoretically do a Gongfu stream standing the whole time. I'm not going to, because I'm like sitting, but you know, that's why I bought it. I anticipated it standing more, but you know, it's fine. It'd be fine. It'd be absolutely fine. Go and pour some more tea. I'm making 2 cups really quickly. Boom. Boom. Boo-doo-doo. And if anyone who was raided in needs to get some rest or get some whatever, don't feel free. Don't worry. You can always hop by another time. Doo-doo. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh, and if any of my mutuals would like to join in on VC as well, feel free. But for now, I will keep on vibing. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm really, I'm just really happy with my new Discord. I feel like it's going to be actually active now. Because my previous Discord kind of died and never properly, but yes, Cells, actually, you can come on if you wanted to. Yeah, if you want to, sure. For you, how about I just drag you in instead of giving it a collab role? So go ahead, because you're not streaming yet, so I'll just drag you in instead. So go to one of the voice channels. There should be like a general. Go here. Hello, Stells. How you doing? I'll have to get your Fugi up.
One more time. I had you twice.
Oh, I said I'll have to get your Fugi up. But hello, this is Stells. Yeah,
hello.
I can ram that. Okay. So this here is Stells, who will be starting streaming some point in the future before the heat death of the universe.
If I can finish getting stuff set up, it's probably going to be in like a week or 2.
Nice, not that's no bad. Yeah. I'll put your. This is also what I mean by getting your name as soon as possible is actually a good thing, because I'm going to go put your current name, but like that's doesn't help the mind. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It's just something to think about, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I'll put your name so people know who you're talking. But let me go here. Like I'll put.
Up to you.
No, I do it so people. It's just easier for people to track.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do here.
Also, hi Mandrake.
I won't do the shout out because it doesn't make sense too, because there's no clip.
Not really, no. Not yet.
There we go. Yes, there we go. Yeah, so you have what? So you'll be streaming not too long ago. More as a hobbyist sort of thing. That's fun too. How was your day? You said how's your day, and you also said you're making tea as well, or I don't know if you finished it already.
Yeah. No, I'm still drinking it. I'm doing the same thing you are.
Yes, there's dozens of us who actually know what Gongfu is. What a concept!
Wow.
Like it's funny. There's actually a number of YouTubers I've been running into who know who it, like Faf, Ricard, and of course there's people who learned it with me, but like it's not like it's some hidden undiscovered knowledge. It's just a lot of people who aren't really into tea will not necessarily know about it.
Yeah. And it's occasionally a bit painful to try and look up proper ways to do it, or like more of the
if you want the whole
traditional ways to do it, especially if like you don't know the names of stuff.
There's I want to say it's not too bad if you go on the fact that RT, which is RT isn't the best place to get tea knowledge, but like I can see people going there and they have a good Gung Fu thing on there. But yeah, I do understand. Like people, I think the main thing is people don't realize how simple it is. Which from my streams they can feel like, yeah, you're just pouring water over tea. It's not super complicated.
It's not. Apologies about the background noise.
Oh, it's fine. You can always just switch to push to talk. That probably work.
I have never set that up.
It literally go to your to if you go.
I've seen it.
Yeah, go set up push to talk. Yeah, it's super easy.
Put them up there.
Then you want to worry about that. It's under like your voice activity settings or whatever. Where all that's at. Like if you go to your settings and then go to where is it? Voice and video, and there's a push to talk under input method. You click push to talk, and then you'll just like select the key binding. That's all it is.
Does this work?
Yeah, I can hear you. Cool. Yep. Yeah, so all you do is you press and hold, and you'll be able to talk. That's all it is. It's kind of like how the old MMOs days. I don't know if you ever played MMOs like where you use Ventrilo or whatever, or TeamSpeak.
Nah, I started gaming about a year ago.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, there was an old during that period of time. Push talk was a lot more necessary because around a decade ago, noise cancellation and voice activity was not very good, so everyone just push talk. Oh, so mics used to be worse.
Yeah, mics used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, like used to be essentially potato mics and not the best. These days, you can get an honestly okay mic for like $10. Not necessarily what I'd want to stream with, but like for like anyone who's not, streaming, you can get something good enough for like $10, which is kind of insane.
Yeah, like mine wasn't that expensive. I want to get a better one eventually, but I'm not in that big of a rush. This one does work very well.
Yeah. Okay. I'll pour it in there. Alright, so I am gonna, once I finish drinking this tea, I am gonna actually have to dump this tea out and put the kettle on for some more water. So we will going on a short 90-second break to do that. Oh, so I need to go to the bathroom too, but so we'll be going to that. They won't be able to hear you during that, so you won't have to worry. When I'm on the BRB screen, they cannot hear you. But yeah.
Gotcha. I will also need to reheat my water and get more soon.
Yeah, that'll be a. I mean, you don't have to do it then, but you could. But anyways, once I finish this tea, I have to dump this tea in the trash, and then I'm going to rinse it off real quick. Put 5 grams more tea. I have a different. I need to buy more teas, but right. Besides the point, I have 2 different teas I kind of rotate through for these streams. There we go.
Yeah, get more tea. Join me in collecting.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It gets.
Oh,
hey, hello, Kylie. Yes.
Hi, Kylie.
Hello, yes. I'm gonna go ahead very quickly, guys. I'm gonna BRB 90 seconds to get swap my tea out and put more heat up another liter water in kettle, or heat water kettle. Heat water kettle.
Get more water and heat it up in the kettle.
Yeah, whatever. I'm writing what I wrote. It's fine.
It's fair.
Feel free to stretch while I'm gone, or stretch, and get water while I'm gone. Anyway, there we go. Okay, I'll see you guys around 90 seconds. I will be running a short ad during that, but you will miss nothing during it, because, we'll be on BRB. Be right back real quick. Boop. I'm like 5 times late. That's almost perfectly timed. Okay, let's go. Hello guys, I am back. I actually managed to time that. I was like 5 seconds or so late. I saw that. I think Stells might be able to appreciate how much shit I just had to do. But yeah, for anyone else. But hello, Brad. How you doing? And hello, Kylie. And I see Flynn's still here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get my gloves back on. I got the 5 grams of tea. There. All right. There we go. Hope you guys had a good short stretch break or whatever. Doing well. It's good to hear. I think Stell's left to actually grab the water. Yes. I managed to swap out the tea during that. Okay, so this is what I did. If you want, like, legitimately, it's insane. I went FK to swap out the tea, put a kettle on, go to the bathroom, and I'll wash your hands. Stream's going well. He's even better than now you are here. How about that, huh? Like, unironically. I always love when, like, the more people, the merrier, right? Yeah. So how could it not be better every year? But, again, we're drinking some of this now. There we go. Boom. And the kettle is heating up. Boom, boom. Yeah. I'm gonna, while we wait, I will go ahead and I'm going to snipping tool and I'll say that Stells is on my, stream because I didn't do that earlier. Bam. Do that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Boom, bam, ba-doom. Gonna go click snipping tool. And like this. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, so now we're gonna go here, grab the Twitter. That. I'm currently being joined by Stells on my T stream. Actually, I'm currently I just finished my second lead. No, I just swapped to my second tea after drinking through 2 liters of tea. And
that's a lot of tea,
yeah, it is a lot. I mean, no, you know that's not that much tea for people to drink Gongfu. I swear to God.
yeah, I know it's not.
I don't think people are. It's like, I don't know what's with the tea community. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Gongfu Oolong?
Yeah, that's why I'm drinking. This is why I switched to just now. It's good.
Nice. Oh, also, pu'er.
Yeah. Pu'er. Yeah.
Pu'er.
There we go. I tweeted out on Twitter. Main reason I do that, I've blatantly said it before, so I can tweet out essentially a live link again. It does seem to work. That is, I normally will do stuff or whatever.
As long as it works.
It does. Stretch.
Fix your joints.
Always good. But yeah, I think you're right. You just got back, but like, you will appreciate the fact that I did get back within 90 seconds, and I swapped out my tea. I rinsed out the Gaiwan. That's the only thing I rinsed out, but it's fine. And so I had to measure the 5 grams. I went to the bathroom and I started the kettle within that 90 seconds.
Hey, good job. That was quick.
Yeah, I know. I've gotten really fast at doing these from, like, I've been getting practice since my anniversary stream, where I found, because the reason I try to do it really quickly is on Twitch, you can run a 9-second ad, and that gives you 30 minutes of no pre-rolls. Now, if you were to run a 2-minute ad, it would still be 30 minutes no pre-rolls. You could instead run 2 90-second ones. I don't know what time in between you have to run them between, whatever. But yeah, the longest single, the most efficient single ad is 90 seconds. I'm not sure if it's working multiple ads or whatever, but so that's why I try to keep my breaks down too, and it works pretty well. It's definitely required me to learn how to be more efficient for stuff.
That's fair. I just have to wait on my kettle most of the time.
Yeah. I'll do a 30-second ad break, or BRB break when my kettle's done, because I realized that takes around 35 seconds for me to go over there and come back. I think at some point, if I had a nicer kettle, I might have it. I could have it next to me, but where my current setup, I can't really have my kettle next to me. But yeah, like if I had one like a stag kettle, because it's like not as loud, I put it next to me maybe. But I have the Vtuber, whatever, the really popular stainless steel one, the gooseneck that everyone fucking has. I have that one.
Oh yeah, that one. I have no clue what it's named, but I recognize it.
Yeah, it's the one it was really big in tea community like 3-4 years ago. I don't think it's as big now because there's nicer kettles. But it used to be the kettle, and now there's, I think it's like a stag or some bullshit. It's even nicer. The good thing about that kettle though, that kettle is like a $30 kettle or some bullshit.
I have a nice electric one where I can choose what temperature I want the water at, so it makes me happy. Yeah, mine has that. It's starting to show its age because I had it for a while. But I can set the temperature. I can do like whenever I make, like ramen, I put up the boiling for like, I generally use 96C when I do Gongfu, regardless of what I'm having, just because it just doesn't matter as much. But I don't want boiling. I want below boiling for tea. Green teas.
Well, even green tea, how I do it with my for Gongfu doesn't seem to really matter. As long because Gongfu is just different. Honestly, it's so lenient on stuff.
Yeah, Gongfu is really chill. I think I was thinking more of the
like Western style brewing.
Yeah, or closer to like Silver Needle wants a specific temperature.
Yeah. Silver Needle probably won't survive. The green tea I have survives. It's more of a hardy green tea. It's okay. The name of the green tea I have is the guy. It's from some dude who has a family farm in Taiwan, and he every so often gets his family to ship him a bunch of green tea, and he sells off his extra. But he just calls it Taiwanese grass, and I still think it's the funniest name ever because that's what you would call like weed. It's like it's.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, guys, I got my Taiwanese grass. Let's go. Yeah.
It fits.
I would have a change in the types of types of tea. If I get accepted from some age become a corpo, I wouldn't probably not be drinking Taiwanese teas just because it's not worth the headache. But the reason I'm drinking them right now is just because it's just easier to get, honestly, right now because of the pandemic stuff. I'm sure you've noticed that too. The Taiwanese teas seem to be like less fucked on the shipping, where China is just kind of fucked right now on shipping. I do want to move to Japan, so then I would probably just switch to almost exclusively Japanese tea, and then sometimes Chinese. That's
fair.
Like, because I want to move to Japan for like being able to do stuff like in industry. It's not just for like being a weeb. The weeb stuff would be there, but like, I feel like
the weeb stuff's just a benefit.
Yeah, it's a side benefit. Yeah. Because I feel like anyone who moves to Japan for just they got the anime is gonna have a real bad time. Like there's a lot there's a lot of factors for me like thinking like, oh, it'd be worth it. Like for me, like Japan kind of sort of fits my sort of lifestyle because they have good public transit and stuff, and in other ways it works for me. But if you just you have to have you have to have a lot of reasons to want to move somewhere for it to be worth it. If you just don't just be a weeb. The weeb stuff there, the weeb stuff's really cool. Like you can go to the Pokemon Center like multiple times over a month's river, and they'll always have new shit. It's really cool. All sorts of stuff. It's very easy. The touristy places are very cool for weebs.
There, a lot of them are also surprisingly good for teas and just other exploration.
Oh, are you talking about Japan?
Yeah, in Japan. Yeah, because I was there for 2 years.
Yeah. Japan has good tea. Unlike, because I'm in the States. In the States, you're not going to get good tea locally unless you're like in Seattle, or some very other rare areas.
I found like 3 really good tea shops in Montana.
Weird.
And like 2 in Oregon.
Yeah, but still, you have to like verify after knowing tea that the place is good, because you also can go into a lot of Chinese tea houses and they're just garbage. It's funny. This is a thing in the States where a lot of it's very inconsistent. There's good tea places. It's just you have to then verify that they're actually good compared to if you go to Japan, the tea's gonna be good. Like they actually have a tea culture. But
yeah.
You can also you can have a little better luck if you want something English based. The UK is better about having non-shitty tea available. But that's mostly because they have a tea culture. Even though most of them drink tea bags or similar, they drink tea, so there's market for better tea there. Yeah, I don't know. So you spent 2 years in Japan. That was for military, right? If I remember correctly, or something.
Yeah, 2 years in Japan for military work.
Were you stuck on base most of the time, or did you get to explore?
No, I got to explore, apart from the fact that they like to have us randomly work 12s and come in on the weekends. But yeah, I got to explore.
Teabag.
Let's see.
Yeah. Kylie, there is.
I wanted to burn that place down.
Kelly, there is good tea bags. Those tea bags are not Lipton ever, but there's good tea bags.
Never Lipton. I have like two different ones that I actually really like. They use full leaves in their tea bags, and they actually have enough space.
That's
for
nice.
Tea
That's
to
nice.
Are
they triangles? It's almost always the triangle ones.
Yeah, they're triangles.
Yeah, they're triangles.
They're both triangles.
Yeah. Oh, so another factor is almost always green tea just doesn't work well in bags. But if you want black tea as a tea blend, it's probably okay as a tea bag. Just don't get Lipton. You might be okay. You're okay. Stosh is good. There's There's a few brands that are good for tea bags. Lipton is only good as a tea base for sort of like a soda or whatever sort of situation. Something like boba, a lot of times I believe uses Lipton as a base, and it's fine because it's tea as a base. That's all it's good for. Or like Southern style sweet tea. That's all. That's what Lipton's for. Use it for that.
Fucking Southern style.
Southern style sweet tea essentially. Hey, we can't put more sugar in here. I guess we're done.
Yep. No thanks.
I mean, I'm not a huge fan of that, but I do like boba, which is not too dissimilar from it.
Boba's delicious.
Yeah. Boba.
Oh,
yeah.
No. Now I'm craving like quality Japanese boba shops.
I haven't had boba like since I was in high school. I'm completely honest.
No?
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm the type of person because I'm completely aware of how shit is in the States, and I've never had like a proper job outside of being self-employed. But some of my income's never been like reliable, as in I don't know if I'm gonna have it a year or 3 months from now. So I've always just made my own food. I never go out. So I could make my own boba. I'm not against doing that. Of those stinging nettle tea bags? Wait, stinging nettle? Wait, you can do that?
How? Yeah, you can. Stinging nettle makes a good tea.
Is it you just can't? Or stinging nettle's not the one that actually hurts if you touch it, right? Is it? No, I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of what's the one that gives you the rash? That's not stinging nettle. That's
poison ivy.
I'm thinking poison ivy.
Poison ivy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of one of those. Never mind. Yeah, stinging nettle. Yeah, it's just there's a lot. That's an herbal a tisane or whatever. But yeah, there's a lot of plants that make good infusions.
Yee.
I would say the reason
leaves work well.
Yeah, the reason I generally say go on my way to say they're not teas is only because the brewing instructions can be completely different, because it's not the same plant. You're gonna have some more, so you have to follow whatever brewing instructions are for that specific plant. For tea, it's barely, because teas outside green teas can be generally brewed like this, whatever. But there's lots of really good stuff. Like all the flowery stuff, it's always going to be tisans or herbal blends of some sort. But they're good. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just it's an entirely different category of drink. Almost like how I'll say drinking like Western style like tea blends in general. It's almost a completely different category from like Gongfu brewing, because this is plain tea, and it's really fucking good. And it's also the cool thing though. I think my favorite thing about making tea this way is it doesn't get bitter, which is why you don't really need to add milk. It doesn't need milk or sugar. You just get the tea. And for the Gongfu, if it's the one, I always forget what tea tastes like until I'm drinking it again. I believe it tastes cocoa-y a little bit, but yeah, there's a lot of very chocolatey teas and stuff, which is kind of insane. Which is like nothing added to them.
It's just really nice.
Yeah, there's very nut. I believe this one's actually more nutty than chocolatey, but yeah.
Nutty or earthy are typically ones that I hear with Gongfu.
Yeah. It's good. It's really good. Heading to bed. See you later, T-Bird. Have a good sleep. Singing all the just sing to. Yeah.
Sleep well, bird.
Yeah. It's always There's always all sorts of stuff. The funny thing though about like because for me that I come into the tea it is interesting. Yeah, like herbal tea is gonna have a lot of like nebulous, maybe possible. It really depends. There might be some actual science on it for some of them, but there's all sorts of possibility for health benefits in herbal blends, because there's no limit to what you can. Oh, so if you want to make someone annoyed, you also can say coffee is an herbal tea. It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
It's not fully wrong, but it's still just kind of like, why?
It's not wrong though. It's like that is kind of like the same like brain five head as when people say the annoying orange is the first VTuber. This is the same energy.
I hadn't heard the second one, but again, what the fuck?
It's like not wrong. Actually, it's a little wrong. I would say at least
a little wrong.
No, it's not wrong because there's wrong because there's actually a few Japanese ones that have qualified or older. Not the ones you're thinking of. Like there's this weather girl that was like basically anime girl that did weather, and I believe was the earliest real one, but.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but very much I almost guarantee if we allow, because there's VTubers now that are basically similar to Knowing Orange, honestly. I would say for first English VTuber is probably pretty easy. Is probably him. But it doesn't fucking matter. It's mostly a meme. It's just to annoy people.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's like it was. I think they still do it, but that was something that 4chan was like totally on, like, oh, meme first. I think they finally gave up on it, but I still think it's funny. It's like, oh, here's your first VTuber. Yeah, I don't know. What I do want to what I haven't tried, and you'll probably be surprised as like someone who's like, oh, you're really into tea. Is I still haven't properly tried matcha, because
if you're going to try it, spend the money to get the quality matcha,
that's the thing. It's also been kind of fucked to buy quality right now too. It's the same reason I haven't bought more anime figures. Like, it's like
that's very specific.
What do you mean?
That's very specific.
It's the same shit. They're both from Japan, and they both are annoying to buy right now because Japan's shipping to states sucks. I don't. There's some US based shops you can same for both of them.
I have a quality matcha that I got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like if you're in Japan, you don't have to worry about shipping. And generally, if you go back 3-4 years ago, SAL shipping was really good. But like SAL shipping, I believe, is still not running to the States, which is pain, Pecco. I don't believe EMS. EMS, I don't think is running either. Which was the better one?
EMS just makes me think of work. Because EMS is Equipment Maintenance Squadron.
Sag. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, like it is funny though. Is like people sort of look up to me like, oh, you know a lot about the teas, but honestly, I don't know too much. Like I know enough about Gongfu Tea to like introduce people to a basic level of it, but I'm very unga bunga, whatever you want to call it. Like I'm like, I mean, a lot of like tea communities sort of like that too, though. But I've never like I don't know a lot of the proper terms. I know I put the tea in, it tastes good. I know.
You're cute, sweetheart. You're cute.
But like, it's more like for like getting teas. Generally, I haven't really explored my own. I've almost exclusively, except for I rebought some stuff recently. Like went up to there's a really good tea Discord, which their invite code on Discord is literally /tea, which is pretty pog.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, they're actually really good. It's not like the RT on Reddit, which is actually not that great. No, they're really good. I've gone to them, but like, hey, just tell me what to buy and I'll buy it.
In that case, I have a couple different tea recommendations.
Yeah. If you have something that's easy for me to buy, like they'll ship in the States, then I can totally buy some stuff.
Yep. I'm pretty sure most of them ship in the States, and or one of them, I'm probably just going to recommend you the whole shop. Because everything that I've tried and everything that everyone that I know has tried from them has been like actual very nice quality.
Yeah, because like I've been recently, just because I've been buying from Floating Leaves, which they're decent, they're pretty good. But just because they're one of like the recommended vendors and they're who like, oh, there's whatever. I keep waiting for, because I want to buy from the more, directly from China shipping places, but that shit hasn't gone back to normal really, unless you want to buy really big. It's a pain in the ass. None of us thought that this was going to last 2+ years. It did.
Actually, there's a shop in Ashland, Oregon, I think. It's Shakespeare Town. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Ashland is his actual name.
Yeah.
But they have like actual proper bricks of pu'er.
That's pretty pog. And because the way it works is because it's most of those good shops, like there's a handful of good shops throughout the States. And those good shops are ordering directly from, China, Japan, and getting it freighted. And at those scales, it's not too bad. They might have to wait, a bajillion years for it to come over, but that's not that big of a deal. Compared to like if you order it yourself, first of all, that lead time for individual package sucks. Second of all, it just is super expensive right now. It's ridiculous. And it's understandable. Yep. Like I completely accept, like I'm not expecting that it to be normal right now, but like, yeah. Which that's also why PC parts are still a bitch, and it's fucked up every industry.
Hey, Dai.
Yeah.
How would you put some of your teas on your throne, honey?
Because I don't have specific. I could put them on throne. People go suggest stuff too.
Yeah, it's hard to suggest stuff if you don't have the very specific ones, though. Because just searching them on throne doesn't work well.
No, you can get a link and suggest that way.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can add a link when you suggest stuff. The reason I don't have stuff on throne for tea is I would first have to find tea I want to have, and then for some reason I'll just buy it myself if I really am, because if I'm looking right now, it would be just restocking.
I'm suggesting you should.
Yeah, no. If you're someone who like, there's a handful of people, like you would probably be able to do it. Faf would probably be able to get. I don't know if once you start VTubing, you'll probably interact with Faf at some point. There's also Randon, an orc VTuber who's really into tea and coffee, more into tea, because he's okay. So if Randon's like the Chad of like, oh yeah, he does high-end tea and high-end coffee, he's like, oh yeah, tea's still better.
Cute.
Yeah, Randon's pretty cool. And they're
also I'm posting my tea collection.
Oh yeah, I would love to see it. Yes. Yeah, I'll be posting. This Discord will definitely be way more active than my previous one. Just because like I never had it set up well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, my banger tweets. Yeah, I'm really like this whole thing. My tweets are sent out. I think people might unsub for my banger tweets tag, but if someone is sadistic enough to get my many tags on Fridays and Fridays and Sundays, dare go for it. But you know, it goes. I don't know. That's their thing. I let people select what tags they get. I'm never going to like do an at everyone if I can avoid it. I do have the important updates. If there's something very important, I have the ability to bypass the at everyone muting with the member role. But I would only do that if it's like really important. Like I don't know if I was graduating or some bullshit. Like it would that important updates would probably stay fairly empty.
That is fair.
Let me check my kettle. Awesome. Okay, it's up to temperature. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna actually not a 30-second up BRB. I'm thinking we're gonna do. I could do a full 90 seconds. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna do a full 90-second break. I know I just was on a break, but okay. Tea requires a lot of AFK time. It's kind of it is my most it's my most AFK time of any stream. Because if you like watch my like my games like Neo Kuni, I'll go 2 hours and then like I'll see like maybe I'll go to I'll take a little break after like 2 hours or whatever.
Yeah, a quick little one.
Yeah. But like tea is like okay, gotta take a break. Okay, guys, okay. Also, fucking drink this much tea just makes you need to go pee because you're also drinking water inside because you don't want to get fucking kidney stones. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like. But I really like it. It's also which if you ever were interested in doing a hand cam stream like this, it'll be easier for other people to get into this because it's becoming way more known in the community because of me over this past year, which is good. There's people who can definitely do it on more detail level. Like there's Oolong Crossing. She does like. If you actually probably like her if you're looking for someone who's like does full ass high effort Gongfu ceremonies and does like tea tasting, like that's what she does. But she's not a VTuber or anything, but like the rarity of tea content that's like high end tea content is to the point of like the only other person I can point to that does it at all is not a VTuber. Like it's just us two, and she's just fairly small. Yeah. She's fairly recent. It's cool. It was cool. It's like, oh my god, there's someone else that does tea stuff. But yeah, there's
someone else.
Yeah,
I have a friend.
Well, there's other VTubers who have it as their brand, or their brand of being into it, but doing like chatting around it, or doing it at all is basically just me. Faf does have during his sort of his rigging or whatever, you can redeem for have to have some tea on a tiny little TV monitor, whatever majiggy. But it's not really the same at all. It's like, oh, have some tea. It's sort of the same thing. I appreciate it. But Faf is more. That's not. Actually, I think it's two things. One, Faf is too shy to have a full blown thing, worried about being doxxed. But you know, it's a number of things. Anyways, I'm gonna go and do another. We're gonna do another 9-second break. During the break, yeah, I'm gonna refill my water. I'm also gonna refill my water cup. I might do a couple other things, stretch. But yes, go
stretch, move around a bit.
Yeah, it's very important to stretch. Okay, so we're gonna do once again, sorry guys, we're gonna be doing it. I wish I had my timer on the BRB screen, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna go BRB 90 seconds. Getting filling up water container with hot water and refilling water glass. Go stretch and water whatever while I'm gone. There we go. At least I have a fancy BRB screen, but boink, there we go.
The fancy.
It is very. It's very. I'll be right back, guys.
We can go in. Alright. Alright. I is back.
Welcome back.
We're basically back. I had to put my gloves back on, but
yeah, that's fair.
and I had to put. Oh, so if you kind of notice, so my water canister is one of those really nice, like, what do you call it normally? The big things you normally put, it's like a carf, whatever. You put water or coffee in it a lot of times. They're really nice. Like hotels use them. I can't remember the specific word for it. Carfe? I don't know. I can look up the spelling word. Yeah, I have one of those, and it's fucking stainless steel. There we go. Go ahead. Actually, I can look up a name for that. It's... But yeah, I put a t-shirt over it because I don't want to fucking... Oh, hello. That was actually a good timing on that. Sheesh.
So many.
Hey, honey cooks. How you doing? How you doing? Let me give you a shouty outie. Go. Legitimately just got back from a break. Imagine if that timing on that break was any different. Let's see. Let's get your clippy over here. Oh yeah, now I remember who you are from your model. Because you changed your name. Your I can't remember your name.
Hey, by the way, I want your soul. I want your body.
Damn.
I want your heart.
Damn.
You look at her.
Damn, you want her soul? How is art though?
Of course, you can have anything.
For all the raiders, I am.
And then she takes it.
I'll wait for it till the end, actually.
And that's our existence.
Anyways, for all the raiders, I'm DaiShima Magical Boy. There's my design right here. I'm doing a tea stream. I do these twice a week now. Thanks for the follow, K Lurky. Yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week. I can pull up my little schedule so you guys see. My schedule is Thursday to Saturday at 6 p.m. PST and Sunday at 12 p.m. PST. And this tea streams are on Sunday and Fridays. Boop, boop, boop. And let me go ahead and also show this. I have my little live 2D teaser. Yes. I got my live 2D, and I'm currently being joined by Stells, who will be starting to stream as a Vtuber at some point in the next probably 3 weeks or so.
Week or two.
Yeah, whatever, 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, there's my little live 2D here. I can move you down a little bit.
Yeah, show your live 2D better.
yeah, whatever. I'll let it play again. But yes. I'm doing a little hand cam tea stream, as I do, like I said, twice a week. And they're always fun. I have some of my mutuals join on, some of my friends join on, whatever. And we just chat. Stells is one of the more rare, people who come on and actually know what Gongfu Tea is. without me actually having to explain it, which is nice.
Give you a little less work.
Yeah. Thanks for follow Princess Doki Doki. It gives me more to talk about. Not necessarily less work, but like I could talk about I talk about stuff, and like you could actually like, oh yeah, whatever. Because I think legitimately, I'm pretty sure you know more about it than me, but
my knowledge is very sporadic. It's also good at pronouncing.
There's pronouncing things. Pronouncing, but like I haven't so much. It's like for me, I know enough about Gongfu Tea to where most people would need to do it for like as a hobby, or like to actually consume it as a hobbyist or whatever. Like I know, which is not, you really don't know that much. You put the tea in, you get suggestions from people. You find a place that you can trust. They give you tea suggestions. You put the tea in there. Like I use 5 grams for my guy one, and you put it in there. They like put hot water in there. And you pour it. It's really simple. I'm gonna go put the t-shirt on my little. Thank you for the follow. KKA all the way. Hey Raid, yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. If you didn't see my my live tea on top left there, my live tea's almost done. But like man, so let me put it this way. So my live TD, I commissioned it December 2020. It gives you a timeline there. Kiri then got sick at some point. She hurt her hand and then got sick. There's been a lot of delays, but shit happens. Like shit happens. Especially with all the stuff happening in the world. Come on, it's like whatever. She did also at one point get COVID. Like she was not the luckiest of the peoples. Oh yeah, see, Stealth is what I'm talking about. I do think she's going to be streaming from this Twitch. You're gonna rename it, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna rename it. It's gonna be StellsBellNya.
So you can follow this current Twitch channel if you desire, and Your Twitter will be eventually, but
it'll be it's up. It's got the same name.
Oh, as your
but not as this one. It's gonna be. Talk about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Feel free to go.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Twitter. I do have some. I think I have art on. Yeah, I do have art on that one so far. I need to add more.
Yeah. You can change your Twitch whenever, but like, yeah, as long as you get your god, you'd be good. That'd be a solid name, and yeah, in like 2 or 3 weeks. What sort of content are you thinking about doing? Just games? Because I know you're doing it as a hobbyist, so you won't be streaming a ton. But
I have a couple Minecraft SMPs that I'm on that I'll probably do lore for. I'll probably do some DBD as well, Dead by Daylight. I might do some Spiritfarer or some Borderlands 2 as well.
Yeah. So if I didn't ask you, honey, I think I asked you and then like got distracted. How was art? What did you draw today? If you would like to show what you drew today, I would love to put up. I did make a new Discord. If you want to share it on there. But yeah, if you want to share your art, I can. Oh, yeah, thank you. I was about to type that. Yeah, I
have free hands.
I mean, it's fine. I'm so used to not having mods or anything. Solo crew.
Yeah, I've kind of realized. Every time you get a raid, I almost start typing out the shout out message.
Yeah.
And then I wait. No,
it wouldn't even work for you.
Channel. Not this channel.
Yeah. I've managed, which is insane. I've managed as a Twitch streamer with over 2K for a year, not having a mod. Essentially, there's Rexy, there is V, there's Mystic, but they're not what I would consider real mods. As in, I have them as like, I modded them for one stream, and they sometimes do shoutouts, but they don't really mod. Someday I'll mod people that I trust. Like, it has to be someone you trust, and I preferably have someone who
also
either
has experience.
Not necessarily experience. There's not really so much experience needed for modding, honestly. It's not terribly hard, but it would either be one or two. It could be someone who's a very light streamer, or someone who is not a streamer. Like, you would, if you're like a hobbyist, would kind of sort of fit whatever. Hey, Olaf. But yeah, not that I would like cry, because seeing it for me, I understand that modding is like actually a burden. That's why I haven't because I don't super need it. Like, if you know, with my vibe, like,
your vibe is very chill. There's not much like chaos that happens in your stream.
There's been
needs mods.
I've had some people that have yell recently, but that's actually a good thing. I'm finally getting big enough where even chill streamers get the butt heads.
Yeah, the butt heads and the bots and shit.
Okay, no, everyone gets you want to be famous. Everyone gets those.
Everyone gets those. I think it's for me it seems like there's different volumes between smaller streamers and bigger streamers for that, because I mod both some very small
I got 6 of them yesterday, but I think it's because I think in a row. I think it's because fucking Taiji raided me, and he has follower only chat like a baka. Like a baka. He's Aaron Yeager completely. But yeah, he has follower he has follower only chat on to make it so they can't do it. But we think that the bots are stupid, where if they're failing to send it and they eventually get raided into our channel, they will then send at that point.
Yeah, I kind of just, each time I see a new one, like a new bot message, I just add it to the blocked terms.
They recently becoming so hard to keep up with. It's ridiculous. It used to be
just generally having blocking the buy followers, primes, and subs.
They've been changing stuff recently. Yeah, I think I need to add that. Maybe add buy.
If you want, I can give you a list of
I can. If you can share a list, I can look at it.
Well, I've been making a Google Doc.
Yeah. Because okay, I had a period of 6 months where I didn't get any of them, because it was one term they blocked them, and then they got smart. They're being smart recently. Whoever's running is realized that a bunch of us figure out how to do it. I just have to update my block to a little more advanced. But a
little more advanced, little more choices for, hey.
Yeah.
bots go away.
Yeah, it is. You know what's funny? Okay, actually, no. I'll because we're talking about the bots. So, were you an active viewer in like Twitch community in like over like last year, or when did, or is it only recently?
It's been within the last year.
I'm only talking about...
I kind of keep track of it by the first person that I actually subbed to, so it's been for that one about 9 months. Okay, but I think I was watching it a little bit before.
Okay, so I think you've been... So, do you remember, what was it, Haas? That whole thing, people not understanding the situation. Lord Vermeyer, Lord Vermeyer, thanks very much for follow. So the whole Haas situation, which was way overblown, but slightly annoying.
I don't specifically remember it, so but that also does not help that I am not good with names.
Okay, so Haas, it was just, one biddy. Oh, thank you for the biddy. And now, if you would like to yeet stuff at me with bits or subs, you can do so with, it needs to be 4 bits or more, I believe, or subs will draw stuff as well.
We can yeet shit at you with bits?
Yeah, so you know what to do with points.
You probably shouldn't have told me that.
Oh no, you know what to do with points. You don't have to spend money. I think it's 100 points for one thing. I think it's 1,500 points for 25 things.
Styles 201, what's your Dex 100?
Tits is a good program. I'm really glad that the developer made that. It's really fun. You can add custom models and stuff, and it's really nice. But yeah, so basically the sort of it is there's a period of time where a bunch of bots were following people, and they weren't actually interacting with chats. They just would spam your follows so you'd see their name or whatever, or it would set your notifications off. But it wasn't that big a deal because you didn't have to actually ban them or anything. All you had to do during that situation was you had to turn off follow alerts for chat and on screen, and then it was not an issue. The only thing that was shit is you also couldn't trust the follows. Like right now, I like thanking people to follow. During that time, I was not. That was real shit. People were saying there were hate. It was not. Those weren't hate raids. I have a
friend that got hate raided.
Hate raids are horrible, and the Haas situation was not a hate raid. It was real hate raids are horrible, and the fact that people compare to it kind of belittles what a real hate raid is, which is unfortunate. Yeah, hate rates are terrible, but those are not related at all. They're just stuff that happens. I'm not very attackable, so I don't expect to necessarily get them, but a lot of my fellow streamers do deal with them. Is this a thing? Yeah, it's kind of shitty.
It's sad that they're a thing, but
I'm like
if you can deal with them, it's better.
Yeah, I'm basically like the least attackable demographic. Like, I'm a dude with a chill stream. Like, what are you gonna do if you hate me? I'm like, hi, and just move on.
Yeah, I can see that. Just what's up? Goodbye.
Yeah, it's hard for people to throw me off like that. Like, I'm sure there's even when my friends who have partner show up the first time, I'm just treating them like other streamers or something but some people really get thrown off for even minor stuff, and they shouldn't have to deal with it anyways. But yeah. Oh, by the way, I was wondering, what do you use for your Gongfu brewing? Do you use an Gaiwan like I do? Do you have an easy Gaiwan? Do you use
I sent you a picture. I use an easy Gaiwan.
Oh yeah, no, I do remember you talking about. Yes, use Easy Gaiwan. So Easy Gaiwan, if you guys are, I'm not gonna bother pulling up a picture. So Easy Gaiwan is essentially like this, but imagine if there's a spout right here. They're fine. They pour a little slower. Actually, let me switch this track we're on because I don't. Let me go here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, the Easy Gaiwans are they pour a little slower, but Gongfu brewing is so YOLO, it doesn't matter. Unless you're taste testing, it doesn't matter. I would say if you're taste testing, the only option would be a Gaiwan. Honestly. Because with a Gaiwan, you can yeet the water out almost immediately. It's basically instant. But you can even use those tiny, tiny little Japanese teapots. When I'm blinking on the names of, they're really cute. The smaller ones. Oh
yeah, the tiny, tiny, tiny ones.
Yeah,
I love those.
You can use those for Gongfu brewing as well. Because all all Gongfu Brewing is, we're mechanically, we're a little, ignore the ceremony. That's not what matters. Because there is a inherent technical difference of the flavor, how you're brewing it. And that part is merely having a vessel where it's a very high ratio tea to water, and you brew it very shortly, like very short brews. That's all Gongfu Brewing is. And
it's very nice.
Yeah, it's very chill. You can do that with any vessel. You can even use I think DaishimaVT has a thing where like it goes on top of like it's a Western company. The thing DaishimaVT they have a thing where you put on top of a mug and you press a button. You can Gongfu brew in that with the right ratio stuff.
Oh, those, yeah.
Like you can any vessel can that you can yeet the liquid out, where it's not like a tea ball's terrible, or a basket, anything where it's like the tea takes up the entire vessel. Possible, you can do Gongfu in those. Like it's possible.
I love that you're using yeet the water out as the phrase of choice.
It works though, doesn't it? Like.
It works. It's just cute.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Kai.
Yeah. There we go. They got all put here. Oh, so for anyone's curious, there's also multiple ways to hold the Gaiwan. Generally, people who've been doing it for a while will do it with one hand. You just push it down a little bit like that or whatever. And you would pour. You can do it with two hands, but for one, that'd be terrible for camera angles. But two, I've been drinking this. It's easier for me to do one hand at this point. Now there is
mine's specifically set up so it's way easier to do one hand.
I've gotten so good at doing it. It's just no reason for me to get an Easy Gaiwan. But like, there's nothing wrong with using Easy Gaiwan. It's the same. It just has a spout. I would say, you can say Gaiwans like this, what I have, are stupidly cheap. This is a $10 Gaiwan, which is crazy. But like Easy Gaiwans are cool. Like they look cool too. I guess a good way to describe what an Easy Gaiwan would be, like, see, is they're almost like, imagine if you were to chop this off a little bit lower and the spout was like here instead of here. That's almost what an Easy Gaiwan would look like. Like it's all this.
Yes, mine's kind of like that.
Yeah. And there's all sorts of ones. Yeah, you can get ones that are, let's say like there's ones that they're kind of fancy. I think I've seen one where it kind of has like a secondary chamber. There's really those aren't Easy Gaiwans. There's something completely different. But like I've seen fancy designs. There's 2-chamber brewing. But there's all sorts of, again, as long as.
Oh yeah, I see those on TikTok.
Yeah, my fucking mom sent me Instagram of one. I'm like, I didn't respond actually. I was just kind of like, why is my mom on Instagram sending me texting me stuff? Yeah.
Solid question.
Yeah, I'm like it's one of those things when you're because okay, I never got onto Facebook. I never made Facebook. So I never had that situation of dealing with my parents being on the same social media as I was. I'm not on, well, I kind of have Instagram for my VTubing stuff. I haven't really used it. Besides point. It's just weird dealing with your parents having and social media. It's just weird for me. I haven't dealt with that until recently. I'm like, no, please stay on your boomer corner.
Stay on your boomer cheese.
My parents are not young, but like neither
am mine, but still.
My mom can barely use any technology. Facebook, okay, yeah, no, seriously. My mom can barely use technology at all. My dad's actually pretty good for someone his age for technology wise because he has like an actual office job or whatever. But yeah. But it's understandable. Like people they grew up with not really having it as like a normal thing. Like computers came out when they were in high school. Or home computers rather, if I remember the dates correctly. Like their computers are older than that, but like, you know, here's a laptop.
Yeah. Here's a laptop, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine though. Yeah, I think
it is what it is.
Yeah. Did you end up putting? I mean, I'll look at it later. Did you actually end up putting some stuff on the on Sisters on Throne? Because that'd be cool.
Not quite yet. I'm
Did you-
finding specific ones.
Understand. Cool. But yeah, on the Throne, literally, you can give it a direct URL. You don't have to search for there. So there's literally any website.
Very useful.
Yes, its Throne is really cool because it's like Amazon wishlist. As far as but with no with all the like the security holes filled, because Amazon wishlist, it's actually possible to dox yourself if you if you use non-prime stuff accidentally or whatever. It's not worth the risk, and sometimes you want shit off of Amazon. Actually, for me, like honestly, like okay, my Throne I should probably clean up a little bit. Like I know what to put on there. But like I have a few items.
Just put stuff that's useful for streamers.
It is on there. That is well. Here the teas
or just merch that you like.
I don't know what merch I would. Here's the thing.
Honey, you can put your anime figurines on there.
I could, but the problem is, you realize I would have to constantly update because unless I were to, because anime figure market's kind of weird. Because it's basically you have sometimes it's a little as a couple weeks. I would have to make.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would have to. Yes, you're right. If I was willing to maintain a list of stuff of like a rotating figure things, I could do that. I think it'd be really cool someday when my friends start to get or like their own merch properly or whatever. I think it'd be cool to put my friends' merch on my Throne.
Fuck yeah!
Like I'm not talking about like Stream Elements merch. I'm talking, which I don't even, you know what? I bet it would be fucky as fuck. I bet it's possible to put Stream Elements stuff on Throne, but it'd be really weird. But I meant like proper ass like stuff like where they get like 200 to something manufactured, not print on demand.
Yeet. Also, I figured out what the puer I'm drinking is. It's a honey puer.
I assume there's not honey in it. It's just a name, right?
Yeah, it's just a name.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about tea is like there's these crazy names, and it's just tea, but made all sorts of there's all sorts of little things that makes you different, like elevation, where it's grown, yeah, when they harvest it, was it sunny that day, was it a little misty that day, did they put shading over it, the tea? There's so much tiny little factors make huge difference. Oh, so things like selectively breeding the tea to be certain flavors, otherwise. Yeah, there's so many different little things. Dude, I think mostly China is done. Japan hasn't been as focused as far as that. Japan's like, hey, we got technology, we can solve this with technology. But have you seen? There's been a recent push for Japan to get more Chinese style like teas growing, more artisan style teas with Japan's like technology, whatever the processing, Japanese processing on top of like Chinese style tea, which is really cool. So there's been some really cool oolongs and small qualities, because like Japan's mostly green tea because they're known for green tea. You can get other stuff, but like it's just, until recently the push of other teas hasn't been as much. But Japan has crazy ass processing, and if you combine that onto the crazy teas that we've over hundreds of years have figured out in China, you have, I'm sure there's gonna be even crazier shit over the next like 10-20 years. He's like, hey, we can make this tea taste exactly like chocolate bars or some bullshit, because there's already pretty chocolatey tea, but like Japan's gonna somehow make it taste like European chocolate somehow.
I already have 2 teas that do that.
That's stupid. I mean, I love that, but like, and insane.
I love them, but it's just like, Jesus.
What's crazy is there's no, it's not like you're adding sugar to it. You're not like you're adding milk to it, or well, that'd be milk chocolate, would be different. No, you're not adding into it. It's just that's what the tea naturally tastes like, which is ridiculous. Yeah. Now, have you had any of like the wild purple black teas? Which is different than purple black.
Not specifically that I remember.
If you go, I know. Ooh, what the fuck?
Message me it.
What the fuck? My. That's fine. I realized my t-shirt thing fell off completely.
What happened, honey?
So the way I put over my water canister, there's a t-shirt over it, because it's a stainless steel container, and that fell off. I was about to pull it over. It would have been a big slab of stainless steel on camera.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, so I have a t-shirt over it.
Get a tea cozy.
No, it doesn't. There's not a tea cozy for something this size.
You want to bet that someone will make it?
Oh, someone would make it. Yeah, I know people even knit, but like, I just like, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But I could probably get stuff made. I even know people who knit. I could probably like, hey, I had to find dimensions for it, and it wouldn't be that hard.
Yep, knitting or crocheting would both get it done very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
By the way, you're getting tea suggestions.
Awesome. I'll have to go accept those, and double check.
Fun. I'm doing more.
Hoggers, there ought to be shit on there. Yeah, I do need like, there's those tea suggestions, and I mean, I could pull from some of those and pull ones off or whatever, but I also will, maybe off stream, you can send me like, I need a couple teas just to buy, because like legitimately I have the 2 teas that I've had today, which, okay, this is a sizable amount of tea, as in like, I'm not going to immediately run out. It's not like a lot of, I know you have way more tea, but like, as far as the danger of running out of tea, I'm not in danger of running out. But like,
that's not good.
I almost ran out of tea before I bought these 2 though. Because yeah.
Honey.
Yeah, so I will, yeah. After stream, you can like list ones I'll actually buy, but I also have stuff that people could buy for me if they want, more variety, if I just whatever. Right? Like I need like 2 or 3 ones just to order myself, honestly. But yeah.
I got you. You could, so some of the ones that I'm putting on your throne are ones that you can just order for yourself as just a nice tea to have.
Yeah. At some point, I also do want to. I know there's a few. How is it going, Project? Yes, it's going very well. I'm currently being joined with Stells, who is going to be starting. Is going to be starting streaming in like 2 or 3 weeks, and she also is one of the rare people who knows what fucking Gongfu Tea is without me explaining, which is convenient.
I'm glad it makes you so happy.
It does, and also you're also drinking. You're also the second person who has been actually drinking Gongfu Tea on the same time as I am. Not the first one, surprisingly, but second. Yes. Now there's people who've gotten into tea because of my streams, which is kind of cool. Which is also have you ever heard of the term Oshi in the Vtuber community?
Sounds familiar, but I hear a lot of stuff.
Okay. First, hi. Yep. Oh, that was you typing.
It's just me.
God damn it!
It's just me.
I'm being streamer.
If you're talking, I'm not going to interrupt you. It's your stream.
I know, it's fine. I got pranked.
Hey, at least you don't have the Discord ping as a sound notification.
I have that as a bits thing.
I know you do.
But
like that is a constant notification.
Oh, no, I won't. I refuse to allow people to use the Discord thing for anything less than money. Because that is pure evil. I need to add more sound notifications. But the Discord one will never be for anything less than money. I could even consider adding a Discord call one. Discord call would probably be more expensive. Like, those are just some evil sounds.
Honey, you have a Discord call one.
Do I have it set to $5? I think probably $5.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine.
You have the Discord ping and Discord call for both $5.
Yeah, those are worth $5 because they're evil. That you could.
But they're so fun.
Yes, they're fun. They're fun, and the more people who are watching the evil, the more bang for the buck. Because it fucks with every person who watches. Like, if I ever...
Yeah, that's like half the point.
Yeah, like, I think the best time to ever use those... get like 100% raid, which I have gotten and whatever, if someone like 10 seconds into that were to use it, that's key. That's the peak, like you can control so many people at once. It's beautiful.
Yep. It's very fun.
How do bit sounds work anyways? They pay bits, and I have a little if you go down to my panels, there's a little thingamajig there. You click it, you spend your bits, it goes off on stream, and it works the same as your points ones otherwise. Yeah, it's like that. You can even put 0 bits ones if you're sadistic, or if you're pre-affiliate. You can actually have sound alerts through it if you send them to 0 bits. That's a fun fact for you.
Yeah, I have a couple streamers that have 0-bit ones, but they will also just be like, hey, if someone starts spamming it, the chat will go after the person spamming it. Just be like, hey, stop spamming. They're free for a reason. Do you want to pay for them?
They must have anonymous turned off. I don't know if that's an option. I've never looked. I have anonymous turned on because anonymous option being on is required for my two evil.
They have anonymous on.
Okay.
But chat will also just be like, if someone is just like every time, because it's usually about a minute, I think, for either 30 seconds or a minute. I don't remember.
I think you can change the cooldown, honestly, but
yeah. His is 30 seconds for how long it takes between sending them. Some people will, when they first get in, will just send them constantly, and then we'll just be like, hey, stop it. They're free. Leave them alone.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Like, I need to add more. There's a lot to do as a streamer for stuff to do various ways. Like, oh, improve it there. There's so much stuff. Yeah, I think 30 seconds is the lowest. I think that might be a technical limitation for them, honestly. I believe the points don't have that limit at all, though, because they're separate. But, you know,
you can set a cooldown for just general channel.
Yeah,
points.
but I don't think there is. I don't know what happens. I think it might just queue it up if it not. I do not know how it works for points. Because points is there's not a way for it to not let you redeem it.
You can disable them.
You can disable them, yes. I mean, there's no way to, like, while it's on cooldown. You can put a cooldown on each redeem through Twitch, which is the best way to do it anyways. But, I don't know. It hasn't really been a problem. I know I need to add some more stuff. Let me change this. Let me scroll forward on this BGM. Nope. Was that a fucking... It was. You motherfucker.
Did you expect me to not do it?
You know. There we go.
Did you really expect me to not?
I mean, fine, whatever. The worst part is I don't have a way to properly check Discord right now. So yeah. My debut will be it trolls the chat more than it trolls me, honestly, which is the evil shit. It's not even, you're not even paying to troll the streamer. Various amounts. I'll try to glance on your phone. I looked at the top of my phone. So the way for my hand cam works is this up here. That's my phone, or my Pixel 4a, and I looked up there, and it didn't light up. So like, oh, it's not a real notification. Which, yeah. I don't know why I still checked, even though it should be muted. I check every time.
Habits. I have
it's
done
ingrained
it and then
in our
accidentally
memories.
Got myself because there was enough of a delay. There was enough of a delay in that stream that I just got myself with, and I was just like, wait, no, I did that.
I think
I was also talking to people.
Yeah, I think it'd be funny if you got, like, if I would put these on low bits or whatever. Not because it wouldn't actually drawing one off, but imagine if you were to grab sounds for like the old like AIM like sounds. Remember those?
Like, not really.
There's
also...
on AOL Instant Messenger. There was an open and door close and whatever. And every time someone logged on, there'd be like a door open sound, whatever. There's a bunch of really 90s.
Oh, the knocking one works really well on people.
Oh yeah, there's the the binaural knocking sound one, like the real one where it knocks separately channels. Oh, that's so good. There's like super realistic knocking. Yeah.
Yep, I have a couple people that have that one. It's very fun to use.
Have some good sleeping bros up. Yes, I will. Like, again, guys, my current status as far as debuting is like Dude, I don't have a date for. I will not have a date for you until my live CD is completely, like, you know, like let's call it golden gold. It hasn't gone gold yet, and then I'll debut around a month after that. It'll be, I want to say soon, but like it hasn't gone gold yet.
Oh,
It's things take time. I am actively working with Kiri on my model, but like there's small changes, or currently she's actually moving. Like she's legitimately, Kiri is moving to a new house, but I'm really happy. Hopefully it's a good house, but I'm happy she's like doing probably okay. I haven't actually asked if it's a good move or bad move. I'm hoping it's a good move.
hopefully it's a good move. Yeah, goodness.
Yeah, like yeah, like, Kiri's in a weird spot because she financially, you have to consider she accepted money probably too early, but regardless of size point, for the commissions, and then wasn't able to work for almost like 6 months because she was like sick and hurt, and then she finally was able to work for herself. And she's still working she's still kind of working for last year's jobs, finishes all off. Which is kind of insane, as in, it's not, I think she's probably, if she's been smart, which I think she has been, she's probably okay, not completely doing well financially until when she opens up the commissions again, and she's charging like 2K for a model, she'll be fine. But like, right now, I would have to assume like, it's probably just, if even the money's not an issue, imagine the stress of knowing that there's a client that you've been with for a year and it's not done yet. That has to be terrible. Like your client has paid. I paid her in like I don't know if it was December or like actually in the beginning of 2021, but like I paid her like a year ago, basically. Over a year ago, and I don't have a problem with that. But I think for her it's harder than me because like you know. She's also learned. I've gone her to not charge until she actually starts sketching. That's what artists normally do. I've
had both.
It depends.
Usually for me, it's usually just half and half.
Or half and half is fine too. But she charged like basically once we were hearing our point in line. Essentially, it was way too early. I'm really honest. I don't have a problem with it because I was able to afford to do it. But it would have made more sense if she instead like charged right when she finally got to each person. That's normally you do. Like, hey, I'm gonna start working on you. I'll start working on you once you pay me at least half. Half is fine. A lot of artists do a half. But yeah, she was as far as like doing as like a business in that way, at least for VTuber, she was a really new artist, and she at the time was also a really fast artist, as in she did like if you see my rough sheet, not mine, but one of my VTuber siblings, Kane, she did it, which is the similar quality. Hello, Pats. Yeah, it's going really well. Yeah, so one of my VTuber siblings, Kane, I believe she did Kane design from design to ref sheet in like a week or two. Which is insane. She's really fast when her body isn't holding her back. So she, so she kind of planned shit, assuming that her body would be able to keep up, and like she hurt her hand because she pushed herself too hard. As artists love doing, they really like doing that. Like take a break so you stop.
Yeah, they don't take breaks well. Gotta yell at them.
Like I yelled at Kiri to not. Oh my god, I hate this sound. Let me skip forward, guys. Sorry. There you go. Part of BGM was just terrible. It was like it's very not fitting for the mood. It was earthbound. Anyways, yeah. So, yeah, yeah. Kiri, what was I? The brain.
Burr.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, she's really fast, but the thing is like. All right, she wasn't expecting to get hurt or whatever. Like she wasn't playing for that, and it's whatever. But she's really fast when she's working. I'll call for. I see you're cooking and all. It's early, but allow you to make when you save your ranks as a cooking. Now I'm not. I don't know if I would consider this cooking, but I have done cooking streams before. They're really hard to do without doxing yourself. like really hard. But yeah. There we go. Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice though.
Yeah, I've gotten better at it. I've also I'm right on whenever I see ads. Like just jump right on it. I've done it when I'm mid talking. I wasn't mid talking that time, but I've done them mid talking and just keep continuing talking afterwards.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
I don't do the whole like some people go really into like really. I know you do, but like mine, I don't. Maybe eventually learn more Japanese and actually remember the whole spiel.
For pronunciation.
Yeah. No, I am actually doing. I still don't know why you wear gloves. You're looking to a box. So the gloves are part of my design. Actually, if you look at my design, I have I'm a magical boy, and I have gloves as part of it. It's also because I don't necessarily feel like showing my hands. I don't know, but it is part of design itself. I like kind of like magical girls often have like I don't know,
cute gloves.
Like they're normally opera gloves or similar. Yeah, which that's what these are. These are opera gloves. These actually so far I finally found a pair of gloves that properly fit me, so I'll just keep buying these ones for now. But yeah, I went for yeah, like okay, firstly because they're also not in men's sizes.
Yep, that would do a thing. Yeah.
Robin. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, so I there's a few characters I've compared to Fenty. There's also one I actually think is cooler to be compared to, which is oh gosh, who's the Avatar character? The blind one. Toph. Yes, Toph. I've been.
Yep. You do remind of a Toph.
Yeah. Yeah. So like Toph, and then there's. I think someone said Peter. Was that you saying Peter Pan yesterday, or someone else? I can't remember.
Me?
No, I think it was someone else. Someone else compared me to Peter Pan yesterday, which was funny. But yeah.
Probably the quick talking vibes.
Maybe. And then I talked. Oh, so if I'm Peter Pan, like I have a friend group. It would definitely be just the Lost Boys, because they all started together and they're very much to have that vibe. Neo Torchwick, J Phantom. Who was the entirety of that the Storm in there? Who's the entirety of that friend group? I don't know the full breadth of that group.
Are you forgetting your friend group?
Well, no, they're not. Okay, there were a group of people who they're already friends as they did like stuff before VTubing. So not necessarily like I know all of them, but they were like an existing group that all gone to VTubing. So it was like it was like that. And I met them through one of my VTuber siblings, Shadow, which you'll hear me talk about at some point. You know what's funny? Yeah. What? Oh wait, no, I meant she's streaming. Okay, so there's a lot of times when I'm talking about Shadow, she'll like that'll be right when she's opening stream. And it's hilarious. But she was one of my
it's timing.
Yeah, it happens way too often. But I think she's streaming right now, so that's not happening. But yeah, she does really good art. She did my overlays. She did an overlay. She did my BRB screen, not the animated form. She did not animate it. I had Holly do that, who's another artist who did that. My animations for my Stinger and my BRB and my ending, that's actually all fan art, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. It's basically Holly is one of those people. She does basically editing and stuff professionally, and as like a V supporter, she does it just to, like for people. Like she basically adopts a few VTubers, and it's like here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, which is really cool. She's gonna be helping me make my debut trailer as well, which would be cool.
Ooh,
which is like all this stuff like I can't afford to like. Someday, Holly, if I can find a way to pay her back some way, I will. But that's time I can't afford the stuff that she's done for me. There's no way I begin to be able to afford to pay, because that stuff's expensive. Like the animation she did for my BRB and starring soon it's really good, and the art from that was by Shadow, and She also did the Stinger, although she didn't do the art for Stinger. The art for my Stinger was actually from none of my VTuber siblings, which actually, there's a lot of siblings who've done art for me.
You have a lot of siblings.
It's like 21 or something. It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And we've all been slowly, fully starting to stream over this past year as Kiri's getting more stuff done. But Kiku did it as our PNG drop Fred. They made me little wolf things. Like if you look, I can actually pull this up an example. So I pulled my schedule. So a little wolf chibi. That's actually from Kiku, and Kiku made that. Kiku, so as like it was just she's made for a bunch of people. It's cool, and I've been using that a lot. I don't think she ever expected that shit to be used, but I think she's pretty happy because like, hey, it's my art.
It's really cute.
Yeah. I do have to say, the person who's like the happiest out of all of this is probably Kiri, because if you've looked, actually, I don't think you are you on my old server? Because I haven't moved the stuff over yet. Okay. You can look at my art tag on Twitter instead. I have a stupid amount of art, like actually stupid amount of art.
That's fair. Weren't you gonna move that last night?
I didn't get around to it last night. I'm gonna be probably. I'll be moving stuff. I got the server working last night, and I will move stuff over when I can. But like, it's a lot of art. Like it's not as simple as like, I have so much art.
Bit by bit.
Yeah, I have so much art that I can, like fan art and commissions. I can't run out of new art doing every week. For every week's schedule, it's a different piece of art, and it's legitimately, I think, impossible for me to run out right now. Which is, it's like, it's insane. There's this, it's so many people like really like my design, and then Kiri's been really happy because she gets to see her baby, basically, this design get so much art. Like outside of like, once you get stupid big, like the Hololive, they have unlimited artworks, but like not all VTubers will get stupid amount of arts. And even when I was smaller, it's always been like that, which it's always been really cool. But no matter what size you are, I don't think it ever stops being cool when you get art. Like it is how it is. Like it never loses its luster, I don't think.
No, new art's always fun. Always fun.
Now there's people who don't fucking tag me when they make art, and that's like, come on, guys. But just tag me. I want all the, if like these art. I've seen people that just use art tag and then don't tag me. Like, that's amazing art. They didn't tag me. I didn't see it until like way later because I don't check my art tag. Yeah, because like usually when someone tags me with art they made of me, I just retweet it because like it's gonna be awesome. And I'll if they tag me with just an @ and don't put the art tag, I will quote retweet it so I can add the art tag. Because that's how Twitter works. If you want stuff to show up in a hashtag and it to be scrollable, you have to quote retweet, not reply. Because you can reply to it with that tag, but it'll just be a tweet with a tag and no art. But quote retweeting works. Twitter's not the best place for art, but it is a place.
Yeah,
it is.
It's definitely a place. It's easy to reach out on there. As well.
It's like it's never going to be the highest quality of any art. I like to have my Discord as like, here's the best quality version of my art piece is there. So like my current banner, I think I have the full quality on Discord. If not, I'll make sure to export the full quality one. And as such, like it's and shout out to art, So the cool thing about specifically Shadow I was talking about, who did so she did my overlay, she did my BRB, she also did my logo, and that logo she did for me was the first time she ever made a logo, which is kind of crazy.
It looks really good though.
Yeah. Because I knew that she could do it because she kind of does. She's one of those begrudgingly good graphic designers. Like she doesn't like
begrudgingly good.
Like she doesn't like doing it, but like I can like you're good at it. She's kind of accepted that she's actually good at it, but she's like, I don't think she likes doing it.
Aww.
Or she's like still thinks she hasn't done enough experience or something of. But so what does help though? She's really good about going from getting good references and doing a design from that. So like from my overlay, she was able to it was almost like hair design. Like I didn't have good references for her. She kind of was able to do her own research in like Tea House and figure out a vibe that worked. And for the logo, she tried to do another logo design without, because she tried, because I talked to her like, hey, let's make a logo. She went and made, if you ever seen those very bubbly logos, she made one of those before we like properly talked, just to practice. So this, I guess, technically a second logo. And I was like, oh, no, Shat Hall, this is not, I mean, that's good. It was really good, but like it didn't fit my brand at all.
It's not the vibe.
Yeah, it was good. It was actually good practice for her. But like, and then I was like, I would have given her the references. She just did it before. But anyways, whatever. I sent her a bunch. I knew a good logo artist. Like, here are some good references. Like, this is what a good logo that's not like the weird generic VTuber one is. And I sent her that, and then she just sort of popped that out not too long. She was like, I think something clicks in Shadow's head when she's able to have a good guidelines or something for graphic design. Like like she's been drawing for like I know she at least was already really good in high school. I don't know, so she was drawing most of her life, I think. She's one of those people, which is one of those things like you get good at arts by just doing many hours, and she's been doing it many hours.
many hours.
Here, I'll do here, I'll give her here. We'll pull up a little shout out clip for her, so you guys can see. I just need to grab her Twitch. 1 second. The little shadow. I believe her Twitch is the same thing as Twitter. We'll yellow and try. Here we go. Oh, now what else do we here? The little shadow. And let me turn. For anyone's here. This is
Hey chat. Hey chat.
What the hell is this clip?
Hey chat.
Yeah, this is.
Look at this.
Oh, there's a fucking jump scare on a clip. Nice. Anyways, there we go. But that's who I was talking about.
It's a very cute model.
Yes, she also has a matching voice for her as well. Which I guess I could have been streaming Discord. It's a little late for that. Whatever. It's fine.
It's all good. Also, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
No problem. No problem. A tea does do that to you.
It does.
Yeah, probably eventually. You know, it'll be fitting. I'm gonna actually go back for myself. I think Stell's already left. But she will notice when she gets back, and I'm gonna BRB and see chat. So I'm gonna go to bathroom as well, guys. I kind of have to go to bathroom. So if you guys hear, so tea is kind of diuretic. That's what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB 9 seconds real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please get some water and stretch. Go to the bathroom. Please, get some water and stretch or whatever. I'll be back shortly. All right. Yeah. I'm sorry there's so many breaks during these things, but tea makes you need to go pee. It is the fact of life. Anyway, be right back, guys. Thanks for the ads. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Let's go back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for being patient in these. Man, I do a lot of breaks during these streams, but it do be like that. I think Stells is probably still AFK. That's fine. There we go. I think I banged my leg at some point last night. Hello. Oh, look at my leg. I think I slept on my. You ever do that where you like sleep on your leg? Weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will also sit on my legs weird.
Yeah. I think it's probably fine. It'll be fine.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely slept. It's like everyone does it. Like, oh, you'll sleep on a weird and it's just sore.
Yep. It's always fun when it happens to your back.
Well, that's much worse. Oh yeah. But yeah, we're back. I end up going to the bathroom as well because
I saw that I was leaving.
Yeah, like that's a good. Like I'll do it well. It's so there's
timing.
Yeah. I was like I'll just do it because I actually had to go to the bathroom. It would have been like probably like 20 minutes later at most. Cause I would have been like I have to go pee anyways. Because caffeine specifically is a little bit of a diuretic. If you're doing that and then you're also drinking water, which you should be, well, at least if you're drinking like I do, I like to drink water inside of tea for these streams. Because I don't want kidney stones.
That's fair. See, I can drink highly caffeinated tea and then go take a nap.
It's not really the issue here, but yeah. But I'm also not. So I'm not addicted to caffeine, and it still affects me like pretty well. Even though like
I'm just ADHD and it doesn't work.
Some people this doesn't work. I am as well, but like not to the whatever version where caffeine doesn't affect. No, caffeine 100% works for me. That's unfortunate it doesn't work on you because it can be useful.
It can be very useful. I did wish it worked sometimes, but I've found other teas that work. Like I have, honestly, most of the time they're herbal and they're just bright. I have a hibiscus ginger that is delicious and works because it's a very nice bright tart flavor.
Weird.
Yeah, weird, but hey, it works.
Yeah. No. I'll step back up. I was fixing my
fix your posture.
Yeah, like I need to fix. Sometimes you sit down and like not like you don't sit down perfectly. It's like I gotta scoot back out and sit up straight. There you go.
I just move my legs into weird grandma positions.
Understandable.
Like I will actively have both of my feet up on my chair.
Oh, like you're like sitting up in like not crisscross, but like you're squatting almost.
I have one leg is kind of like that. So one leg it's flat foot on the chair and the other one is like halfway crisscross.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that you do the Japanese Korean.
Yes, like that, Kylie. Although you tagged me at least, but here.
What did Kylie?
Here, I'll pull it up. You can also, if you'd like to put it up on my Discord as well, feel free, because Twitter does like to murder the qualities. Here, it's a really cute. It's really cute. A little chibi. Go put this up here.
Ew.
Oh, it's big. Let me shrink it down.
I'm just waiting for my stream to catch up.
Actually, let me go.
It's big.
Let me go for you to make it a little better. I'm going to.
That's cute.
I'm gonna share my OBS screen if you want to. There'll be less delay there.
Sure.
You can also get the sound for there, but
Meh.
The only sounds that would go for there would not be my BGM. It would be like any sort of, you know, web sources. But you can mute it as well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, look at this.
That's cute.
That's really cute. And then now,
That's super cute.
it looks a little scuffed, but that's because I need to go here and turn on some scale filtering. Boop. There we go. Yeah, because for some reason, OBS does not default to having scale filtering, so it makes everything look aliased when you shrink it down.
Weird.
Yeah, but this was by Kylie. Let me go ahead and I think I have my Twitter credit. Yeah, I do. Here, we can do this. We got this. Here, Willis. No, I'm not gonna shout you out. You haven't started streaming again. If it pulled a clip, would be your old things. I'm not gonna shout you out. But Kylie does stream. I don't know if you deleted your clips or not. But here, let's do this. Or will stream again. You should stream. Here we go. How about I put this file? Actually, I don't know what your fucking Twitter is. Is that what your Twitter is? What's your actually at? Oh no, it is your at for the Twitter. This capital, but it doesn't fucking matter. Cool. Let's make it a little like I'll just move you over. Yep. There we go. Perfection.
Perfection?
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Do you have songs playing in your head constantly?
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. I will say that I have the weird thing where I often work in silence. Actually, you get distracted by music sometimes. Depends what type of music it is. I think I've gone better about it. Actually, video game type music generally is okay for me. But like, I often will also just work without anything. Like, I can't work with stuff with lyrics.
With some of the people I work with, I've just gotten a little too used to just blocking out people talking at me as background noise. Because they will tell me the same story like 20 times.
They sound like they're ready to become a VTuber. Just say the same story 20 times.
Like, yeah, except for it's usually about their breakups. And I'm just like, bud, I cared for like the first 2 times. I cared for like the first 2 times.
Oh my gosh, yes, yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
Just a little bit sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Kylie, if you're curious, she did some of my original emotes, but I still have a couple. I still have 2 of them. Ages ago, I got the heart, the die heart, and the hype one. I think I might. Hype text. I think. Yeah, there. These two emotes. I think there's T. Do I still have my T one? Okay. Do I? No. I think I got rid of the other T. It might be my vegetable TV or something. But yeah. Those 2 were the 2 best ones of the batch. I think it was one of the first emotes Kylie made. Very early on. It's what emotes are really hard. When you're first starting as an emote artist, if you're lucky, you'll have like a 25% success rate or something like that until you figure out how to fucking do emotes. And those 2 came out really good. And like, there's things you can just do to like make emotes work. And at the time, I didn't know what that was because I am not an artist. I started drawing these days, but like, for me to like handhold an artist through making emotes, I would also have to know outside of like vague things. Like, I'm good enough where I can tell if something the finish doesn't look right, but like, but there's also tricks you can do to make emotes look good with stuff like, I think it's like the line arts you do, like thicker black outlines. Like, there's some weird tricks you can use to like
either thicker black outlines or thicker colored outlines of like a slightly darker color for what you're using. Potentially like this one.
Yeah, that one doesn't look like anything, I'm completely honest.
No, this one's a sup.
that looks like, I'm being honest, that looks like a whole lot of nothing.
Better. This one's cute.
Yeah, it looks, you know what, once you get bigger size, it's really cute, but at Twitch chat size, it doesn't look like anything.
Yeah.
Emotes are hard.
Some of them are harder to see.
Emotes are hard. What you can do is the Chad way of doing and not having to worry about that is you start at 1-to-1 size. So you start at pixel perfect of the small size and you scale up, which basically means if you do pixel art at a small size that Twitch allows, and then you upscale manually yourself and upload to 3 sizes. Oh, those are cute. What do we got there? We got little wave. Yes. I like the right one. The right one. The one on the right comes across really good. But yeah, like the emotes are fucking hard. Like legitimately, emotes are harder than like working big for like doing same art style, but like making it big and doing like merch. Because there's like, you don't have to, if you draw it big for like merch or whatever, you don't have to worry about how something's going to look in like a tiny, whatever pixel by pixel it is. I can't remember. It's really small in chat.
Yeah, chat is tiny.
It's really small. On stream, it's a little bigger with stream elements, with how I have it set up at least. Those ends up making a lot of stuff look really good. Like the first one you put looks really good on my stream. On screen, but in chat it looks like a lot of nothing.
Oh yeah, the ones in chat are small.
Small, yeah.
Small and cute, but
oh, Link's already hid panties. Yeah, I would say so. My pixel emotes, it's like the peak one, and there's also the head pat. Those are from Miss Nina, who's in VC earlier with me. She does them at pixel perfect of like she does pixel art. She did like. I can't remember. It's like 32 by 22 or something, whatever the small size. And then from her pixel art program, she upscales it and uploads multiple sizes to Twitch. That will always work because it's not like math converting the image. It just works, but that's harder unless you're legitimately just a pixel artist. You don't do normally. What you do is you go big then small because that's how normal artists work. Then you need to have tricks basically. The tricks are stuff that are working with how the algorithms for compressing images down work. You're kind of like doing stuff like, oh hey, this if you put the thicker black outline, then it kind of works with how to convert. It converts. Like people figure that shit out, but yeah, it's just kind of one of those things. You're kind of fighting a downscaling algorithm.
Sounds painful.
Now, I can't remember, do you draw yourself or just have worked with artists? So you...
No, I've commissioned.
Yeah, so...
like 4 or 5 things. I have another thing on the way.
Yeah, but you don't draw yourself. You're just kind of aware of like...
No,
yeah,
I can't draw.
Yeah.
I can't draw.
You can be aware of what you need to do for emotion stuff without having the actual skill ability yourself. That's fine. Yeah. There's the kind of like... In the community has generally been like, hey, dude, like the community is very much like, hey, this is what we started to do. Like they're very much openly sharing. At least now, it used to be some artists used to gatekeep it for some fucking reason, but these days, like, yeah, just do this.
Yeah, I think it was to attempt to keep their like market more competitive, I think. Yeah. But now people are just like, no, here's how you do this. Help.
Yeah, no. Help. I really like the newer. Lately the VTuber community is very much like, hey, this is how you do this. Fuck the posers that don't want to like gatekeep, because you're still gonna get people buying your shit, because someone not being able to like actually do it's not gonna hurt you. People are gonna go for you like, yeah, if they want they will go for your art. Yeah, like especially in the VTuber community, like there's such a big like, I understand. I bet that mentality is probably from like artists going for like the face cam community, where the market was less artistic. Like there's less money in art, because face cam streamers, let's say they occasionally will commission art for like emotes and maybe some logos and overlays. The overlays are going out of fashion for facecam streamers, or everyone at this point. But like, yeah, it's yeah, this is how it is though. There's just not as much of there's not as much money in doing art for them, because outside the ones who will get anime versions of them self-made or whatever,
or like chibi versions or stuff.
Yeah, but the chibi versions, I think, became a fashion because of VTubers, though.
Yeah,
like,
they did.
Like a lot of face consumers now have PNGs for just collabing, because they realize, hey, because weebs are always the best at doing tech stuff. Like, hey, these weebs figures out this stuff. Maybe we just copied them. Like, yeah, thanks. Because if you looked at face consumers used for collabs, used to at best use a Discord overlay where it just showed their little icon.
Yep, and it would just bounce. Yeah.
Not even bounce. Not even bounce. Yeah. No. It just lights up.
No, it would just light up.
Their name.
No.
Yeah. But not even talking about their avatar. I don't think the avatar was even there. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it's just their name and like well, maybe the avatar is there. I can't remember. But like it was very basic. Like, no, I think the avatar is, and it lights up. Maybe I can't remember. It's been forever since I've seen someone use it that way. But yeah, weebs are very much have always been more bleeding edge stuff, where it's been from like anime for like video encoding and stuff to like streaming. Like there's crazy shit that like weebs have like pushed forward for like all sorts of streaming technology. We have dynamic lighting on their models for like YouTube Studio, where if you see, I can kind of get it working on mine. It's easier in Live 2D, where you can have the lighting from the game or whatever affect your model dynamically, and you can do that. You could do that with green screen, by the way. Or talking about with you could do that with a face cam, which is funny. But because the green screen technology is so good these days, where it's not too different from like a model, honestly. Like it cuts out pretty well. You can then throw another layer on top of that to get some dynamic lighting with the game. I haven't seen anyone do it yet, but oh, you could. Yeah, it's cool.
Let's see. Oh, by the way, speaking of art, my Discord reactives are actually 2 of the first things I commissioned.
Oh, nice. Yeah. 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 So is that your design you're going with, more or less, or?
It's close to it, yeah. It's like my actual like Discord profile, that's a lot closer to it.
No, I would have to like. It's very small.
Give a sec, I can share it to you.
Yeah, you can put, if you want me to put on screen, I can. If you put in collab voice text, I can throw it in there.
Do I have access to that? I don't have access.
Actually,
to
you
that.
don't have access to that. Just throw it. All right, let me just give you. Let me just give you the collab roll. It's fine. Here.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Sure.
You can just put in the collab.
Do you want just that one, or do you want some of the other ones I have as well?
Whatever you want to share, I can put up, honestly. Oh yeah, you can put it on there. Yeah. So for so in case you're, so I think it was last, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it was like last week. So for like my 36-hour stream I did recently, I actually end up drinking more tea at that stream. Where at the end of it, because I just ran out of shit that, like, so I did 24 hours, and then the last 12 hours, of a 36-hour stream, I just did tea, kind of like this, and I was kind of ran out of stuff. I drank 4 liters tea and I was kind of done. So I just grabbed green tea and another liter of like water, and I did a 5th liter.
That's fair.
I was like, I don't know, I'll get more tea, it's fine. It was another fresh tea though. It was like my green tea. And the green tea I grabbed it because I believe there's still caffeine in green tea, but like it's less.
There is. It's less. Yeah.
So like I still stayed up another couple hours after that stream, but you know.
But you need sleep, honey.
What is sleep? Is that tasty?
Yeah, it's very tasty. You get to be a log for 8 to 12 hours.
12 hours?
I'm sorry, I will 100% sleep for 12 plus
I've
hours.
done it before. I've actually do sometimes. I don't do it as much anymore, but I will sometimes do it on like Monday to Tuesdays, because I don't. So my schedule, I do like It's Thursday through Sunday now, and like Monday, I've had Mondays off for a while just because I knew I needed stream days off after tea-ish if I wanted to stream early. I've realized if I stream late how I do now, I don't actually need to do that. So I'm able to have, like on Saturday, I do actually stream normally after tea, but it's a 6 p.m. stream again, so it's fine. It's just I cannot at all do early. I cannot have an early stream after tea. My body's just like, no, tea turns you gremlin.
It turns you gremlin.
It's like every time I would like, if I were to stop drinking tea completely, I could probably get a pretty healthy sleep cycle again. But it's just like, I'll drink tea on on a Sunday, and we had it at noon, whatever, and then that'll just keep me up. But
I'll just randomly stay up. Well, I used to do it more when I was on nights. I'd stay up for like 20 to 30 hours just so I could like be up during the day on Saturday, and then I'd get a nap on Sunday and go back to work that night. It was fun. Apparently concerning, but hey, I slept for 12 hours after I was up.
No, yeah.
Also, I did post it.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to see.
Yes, I have to tell me because I don't get notifications.
I know.
Well, actually, I want to get notifications from that channel anyways because I'm not sadistic. I did turn off the thing that pings everyone. Which, by the way, the thing I have it by default to that is there's a group of people that use Discord that if you don't have it set like that, which is obnoxious, where like, oh, by default everything fucking pings, they will just not be active on Discords. I don't like the truth, but it is the truth. If you want a Discord to be active for small, you need to have your stuff ping fucking everyone and then have the same people fix it because it's really easy to fix. But there's a group of people that would otherwise be active, and it's unfortunate. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and pull these both over. And we got this one, which is going to be enormous. Because I could go to studio mode to do this, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shrink it down. There we go. And I'll make a little itty-bitty smaller, and then I'll put some smaller. And then I have to go to scale filtering. So if you go into OBS, there's a scale filtering thing we'll do, by cubic and otherwise. Because otherwise it's just like, I don't know what it means by no scale filtering, but it makes it look like it's really bad, or is missing. It has really bad aliasing artifacts if you don't do it. Yeah. Okay, go here. This is also enormous.
Yeah, both are big.
It's fine. Well, to be fair, my canvas size is only 10 dp, which is not terribly big for an image. But we got these two, and we go ahead and do this as well. Scale filtering by cubic. I don't know which scale filtering is the best, but whatever.
Whichever one looks best for you.
I mean, like, it's this thing is they all kind of look fine as long as you have one of them. Honestly, by cubic, I think is better for upscaling up. But they kind of scale filtering, from my understanding, as long as you have something, it looks fine. And the problem is, if you have nothing, it kind of looks terrible.
Oh, yeah.
The difference between on and off is really what matters. But yeah, these are so on the right. You said that's your design, so you have a little cute little like. No, I was gonna say I wasn't say it's a little oversized. It's not super oversized, so it's more like this little baggy, like sweater.
Baggy casual sweater. My actual model that I have, because it's a 3D model, it's hard to do baggy stuff nicely.
You can do that, but you have to use you'd have to go to an artist like Handy. It's not worth doing it. It's not I'm gonna straight up, because of how VTuber tools are, it's not worth spending a lot of money on 3D unless you specifically need it. I have an expensive 3D model, and Pandy also has a new cloth technology she recently, can't remember what it's called, but it's really fancy. But it's better. If you want to spend money on something, it'd be better to spend money on Live 2D. And
that's what I want to wait for.
And it's not because Live 2D is inherently better. It's not, actually. You can make a 3D model for about the same price as a Live 2D that looks like Live 2D pretty easily. The thing is, like if you spend $2,000 in a 3D model, $2,000 and like a Live 2D or whatever, you can make that 3D model look very banging and look 2D. There's filters to do it. It looks really cool. The problem is Vtuber software is shit for 3D. I have VC faces, like there's VC faces, it's all the fun tools are on all of them are Live 2D. So unless you're gonna make all of your own tools, so if you're like a developer or some sort, like there's a few big VTubers that make all their own fun tools. That works for them. But yeah,
not so much for the rest of us.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'll hide this one and then we'll shrink this one down and put it here. We'll have this next to you, and I'm gonna move this one down so it's below the stream avatars. So it's not covering them. Where's my stream avatar? Ah, here it is. There we go.
Which one's which?
There we go. There we go. We got you down there.
Small.
But actually,
small.
Let's go ahead. What I have noticed though is there's a lot of people who don't actually notice like some really bad artifacting with like the scale filter. I think it's a thing that you have to have like half decent vision or you probably won't be able to tell. But you might know something's off. And like, oh, it looks...
But you won't know exactly what.
Yeah. Like I have pretty good vision. But I know
solidly blind.
So you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Someone can tell you to just do that anyways. You'll be fine. But yeah, like I know Mystic, I believe, is semi-blind. I can't remember. Actually, worse. If you wear glasses at all and you don't have them on, or even if you have them on, you might not be able to tell.
Yeah. Well, I have my contacts in just because like I never took them out after work today.
Yeah.
So like I'm not
there's
blind, but like without them sitting back in my chair makes my screen blurry.
Every time I like T goes, so I do you use a strainer for your when you do Kung Fu?
Mine has a built-in strainer.
Oh, so yours is in the spout, okay? Yeah. So sometimes when some piece goes in, I see it. Like I don't know if I forgot to use a strainer when it's pouring into there. I might have, but I can always pull it and just pour it for again later again. Like just catch it like that. Yeah. It's very fine. Oh, and it's
and this cup strainer for it. I think it just got through.
Probably. All right. So I think this no, sorry, I say. So this cup, by the way, if you're wondering what it is, it's an espresso cup. It's a double-walled espresso cup. Like you get. It's like you can see. I'm tilting right now, so you can see. So it's fancy or whatever.
Yeah, I saw it earlier. It was cool. Don't spill your tea.
Yeah. I spilled a tiny bit, but it's fine.
Yeah, no. My set came with a middle-sized cup and then a tiny cup, and they make me very happy.
Nice.
They're cute. I did also put that in the tea.
Yeah. I want to get some like better teaware at some point. Yeah, like I need to up my tea game. Although the thing is, my tea setup for like, it's not bad. The reason my tea setup is acceptable to be this scuffed, where I don't have like a tea tray or anything, is because I have a sink to my right. I just dump it in there. Because unless you go full ham, which it doesn't really matter that much, where you heat up your teaware with water, you don't need to have a tea tray. Like I'm sure it helps to a degree, but if you're on very casual, which is how I drink tea, like I'll get the good tea, and I don't. It's more of like I'm drinking it, and I'm being chill. First of all, I drink tea way too slowly. A lot of times, it would be cold. You have to like keep pouring it. Yeah, I'm never gonna bother heating up my teaware, probably. But it's just I still would have. At some point, I still will get a tea tray, and maybe when I move eventually, I'll get one there. But like, I'm just at that unique setup where it just works. Like my whole setup for a lot of stuff it just works. Yeah,
it goes well.
Oh, so Brad, I see you're using my it's semi-new emote. Is from Kit. I don't know if I need to go back to my panels and make sure I finish spread it properly. But yeah, get a little dance emote. It's very cute. Yeah. I want to say, yeah, like, it's my, I explained to you when I was on Alda's stream, but my setup is I have like an entertainment center sort of divot in the wall, where like you normally put entertainment center like a big, you know, TV sort. I don't know why they have this. People don't really do that anymore, but whatever. You know, to put a TV there, a bunch of speakers, whatever, and then whatever. For me though, I have my desk going into a divot, which is a very deep one. Like I'm sitting at the edge of the table, and my arm can't reach the wall. It cannot reach it. It's longer than my arm. It's I believe it's like 30 inches deep, or some bullshit. It's
wow.
Yeah. So my desk, I believe, is 30. It's 60 wide, 30 deep, which is a really big inches, of course, because I'm American.
I am not entirely sure how big my desk is. I didn't actually measure it when I got it because apparently I can eyeball shit.
I cannot. So my wingspan, it's longer than my wingspan, and then it's one arm. It's longer and it's deeper. It's wider than one arm, which is enormous. Like I have a whole.
Mine is tip of finger to wrist.
Tip of finger to wrist for the width.
For.
I mean, like.
From one side to the other. I have a corner desk. I got a corner desk.
Like, you see me? It's only like that wide.
Oh no! Like wingspan wise.
Oh.
Tip of right hand to left wrist.
Oh, that's still pretty. That's pretty decent still. Yeah. Like mine's kind of excessive.
Yours is a bit big.
Mine was. I had this divot in my place. I was like, okay, let's fill it. There's like an inch, or maybe 2 inches of extra space in between, like the extra wall, like on left and right side total. But I basically fully filled it in. It was just a big ass space to put shit in. It's like, okay, measure A, fits perfectly. I have a similar thing for my TV in my bedroom. They have this divot in the wall where you're supposed to put like a big dresser, and I just put a TV there. Like I put it like a short dresser, and I put a TV on top.
Yep. Sounds about right. Yeah. I got a pretty decent setup for first gaming setup.
Yeah, like I don't use that for gaming. I have this like it's a fancy ass one of those LG OLEDs. I just watch anime in bed. It's great.
Send it.
Yeah, and what's good about that specific TV the LG has, the OLEDs, they actually have good speakers where I didn't have to end up buying. At the time, it was really hard to buy because I moved mid-peak pandemic. That's when I moved into my apartment. So like, there's impossible to buy shit. But the TVs, the speakers in that are actually good, which is rare for a TV. You can get better speakers, but at this point, I think what's gonna happen is when I eventually move out, I'm probably gonna give that TV to my parents. Because I gave them my last TV, even though they're in another state, they'll get it somehow. And they'll have a fancy ass TV, and they'll be fucking happy. Because my mom was over here once, and she's like, "Dang, I'm sad at my TV because her TV doesn't have like the OLEDs have like really good black levels." And shit, like, and she's like, "Oh no, the color, my TV never goes black, because normal TVs just don't." Like, unless you have OLED, they're actually not able to turn a pixel off, so it never will go black. It'll be some amount of not. There's some TV are better about it, whatever, not OLEDs, but the TV I gave them right now is not. It was like a very cheap budget one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. And because they're the type where they won't buy one until it breaks, but I'll give it to them. Because I can't be bothered to trying to sell the TV. Like if I'm moving out of the country, I'm like, just take it. I don't.
Just take it. I don't need it.
Yeah, like I'll be selling my car probably, which is actually first things are going. Seems like it still be a good way to cash some money out. If I don't fucking drive that car ever, so the miles are low.
That's fair. That's fair. I've put 60K.
I have a
60K miles on my.
I have a 2030.
I also have to drive 2 hours.
I have a 2013 flight of like 65,000 miles.
Jesus.
I thought it looked like 20k miles.
I have 120 miles.
Is that kind of, yeah, like that's, when I say I have low miles in my car, yeah. Like I need a car wash. It'll need a car wash before we actually go sell it to someone, but like, yeah, no, it shouldn't be. The engine's mint, basically. Everything's mint.
Jesus.
Because I hate driving. I'm fucking...
I get that. I just have to drive.
Yeah, well, I've just maneuvered my life around hatred of driving and been self-employed online, and it's not that I actually have a kind of a low-key like anxiety around driving. So I'm able to work myself up to driving. Like I go to Costco around once a month to get food. Because that's what I do. Because you live alone, it actually does work. You can buy a bunch of like raw meats and throw in the freezer, you know, all sorts. If you do that, like you don't actually have to shop every week or anything. Like food lasts a while, and
yeah,
as long as it's not in the fridge. Like I do buy stuff for the fridge. Like I buy milk every time I go. I buy eggs every time, but eventually that stuff runs out before I run out of other foods. I just don't have milk the whole time. Or I don't have cheese. And cheese you can freeze if you chunk it up and you freeze it. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. It's not too big a deal. Like, also cheese kind of lasts if you don't. It's not that bad. But it works. Yeah. I don't know, because I don't know. That's part of things. Like, if I was like somewhere, it doesn't have to be Japan, but like if I was over in Japan, what I would do, at least for like civilian areas, you generally will just walk to a market, grab food, and I probably would not be cooking as much in Japan, because cooking in Japan is kind of expensive. Because it's, from my you can confirm this for me. From what I understand, one of the reasons to cook in Japan is expensive, it's hard to buy the middle grade food in Japan. They normally just have higher grade food. And so that's like, oh yeah, S-grade food. It's like, I mean, I just want like, you know, the normal S-grade food that's actually still good, but it's like more affordable.
If you go to like markets and stuff, like not specifically grocery stores, you can find it a lot easier, especially where there's old like grandmas and stuff.
Yeah, it depends where you are. Yeah, you're right. I've heard that as well. But what you can do though is you can go walk to fucking any restaurant. It's pretty affordable. Just get amazing food.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because it's the thing though, in the states,
especially ramen.
Okay, and
prepare to get addicted to good ramen.
Oh my god, I probably will get so addicted to good ramen. I've had because I grew up in California. I've had good ass like proper made ramen. I know it's so much, like it's so good.
Nidai.
Yeah. Do
me a favor when you get to Japan. Go to Volcano. Go to Volcano Ramen. Do their spicy ramen.
Oh, okay. So if you see my spicy redeem, I bet the Volcano is even spicier. That's actually the 2x challenge ramen. But I bet Volcano's spicier. I almost guarantee it is.
Volcano's challenge ramen. They're like spiciest ramen that they literally have. Like you can win money for doing.
Yeah.
As it is being cooked and brought out, everyone in the restaurant's coughing.
Nice. Okay, I would.
This includes the waiters.
That's okay. Okay. I will say this right now. If I remember and to do it, I would love to do like an IRL-ish stream with a really complicated setup to keep face tracking. With like it would be really crazy setup where I would have like have a camera going forward, an iPhone pointing back at my face, and or maybe just laying down somewhere. And then streaming, doing that live to like, and just doing the Volcano Ramen. I would love to do crazy shit like that. Like, let's have some fucking Volcano.
That'd be quite entertaining.
Yeah. And also, everyone in the restaurant, but like, why does this person have 2 phones?
No, they tend to get it there.
Well, I know, but like, but one, the thing is because it'd be 2. Because like, why is there a phone? Like, I guess maybe they would probably assume that I am doing 2 perspective that's putting my face into it, which I guess makes sense. But it wouldn't be my actual face; it'd be my Vtuber.
Yep.
But and then I have eventually some. Okay, the good thing about Japan is you're a little isolated, and is I wouldn't be as worried about people tracking me down in Japan. Because like as an English community, you would be like a little isolated.
A little isolated, yeah. It depends on how many local friends you make, because like...
Oh, yeah.
When I was there, I made a lot of local friends, but I also spoke enough Japanese to make friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to learn Japanese, because I know it's learning a language is hard until you actually need it. I tried all those learn Japanese. I never get myself to do it. But now that I have like a real actual purpose, it's easier to start to learn. And once you're there, I want to get to the bare essentials, because I am trying to move by the end of this year. We'll see how that fucking works, but like, I haven't done any actual work of actually doing it, but it's just one of those things. I think it might be some other stuff, but yeah, once you move there, if you get past the bare essentials, once you're immersed in the language, it's easier then to start.
It's a lot easier to learn it while you're like talking. That's how I learned most of mine. Like, I didn't study shit. I learned through anime and interacting with locals.
Yeah. I want to get to like a base level. That's all I'm concerned about getting to. Because once you get to a base level, learning it for just talking is probably, or for understanding, is probably easy. Because you just need to, know stuff. But what I have heard though, which I'm actually good at like networking people, such I'll be able to find, is if you move to Japan, you need someone to handhold you through all their paperwork who's like native level Japanese, because it's fucked.
Yep.
But
yep.
You need someone who's native level or better.
Yep.
But I know that,
and make friends before you go.
No, I have friends in Japan already.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I have Qmorin. Qmorin is great. I don't know if she's native level, but she's pretty good. Elsris, who she's basically native level, but she's not in Japan. I bet she would be willing to, if it's possible, to swing something for like a trip when I move as well. Like I could totally see her being like, "Fuck yeah, do a vacation while I move." I could totally see her doing that or something. And there's a few content creators that are big in Japan. They're like they've openly said like, "Yeah, I help people like move to Japan." You have to like. You have to not be afraid. Like, hey, can you like fucking just maybe you or maybe kidnap what's his face Giguk, not Giguk or no, is it Giguk? It's no. Which one's the one who's stupidly native? It's and I think it's anime. Is it Giguk? One I have to double check. It might be him. But yeah, just like. No. It's the anime. It's the anime man. He's the one who's like. He's crazy, like over, there's over native levels Japanese. Where by that I mean like, it's like if you were a native speaker and then you're like I'm native English. I'm not terribly good at English, but then there's people like, yeah, I can just like spit out poems and bullshit, whatever, and actually understand it, like that sort of shit. But yeah, no. Those people are spitting out names from them. There are some YouTubers a part of the Trash Taste podcast, which I don't watch anymore, honestly, because I don't have fucking time. But they're just big names that moved. They're one of the earlier part of the anime community that got there officially through the anime community. As in, like, they got sponsored through a company. And, like, now there's more anime community people moving over. It's cool. Yeah, they were like, oh, this whole process was fucked. And without the anime man or Joey, they would have been fucked, because like the whole sign up process, like the paperwork is like, no, this just fucked. Like it's just, so how, when you moved over, it was with the military or whatever, so you didn't necessarily have to care about stuff. So it was helpful.
Nope, I didn't have to do any paperwork apart from what the military specifically required of me.
Yeah, and that stuff would have been English anyways.
Yeah, it's all in English. It's so nice.
Yeah, but like I'm sure you've like, yeah, that's bullshit in different ways. At least this is bullshit in English.
Yep.
Yeah, but like, I'm sure, like you said, you've met plenty of friends over the 2 years there, and they probably all complained about the moving process.
Actually, most of my friends that I met over there were born over there.
Born? Okay.
Yeah, there's like some military people that retired there, like retired into Japan, and like married, like local Japanese, just did it that way.
Yeah, that works. And I mean, I don't actually care about getting citizenship. I mean, if that's the way not to get kicked out, sure, but like, I don't.
That is a good way to not get kicked out.
No,
yeah.
you could actually perpetually for a long time have a work visa in Japan.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like I would ever want to vote on any of their stuff. I wouldn't want to be part of that. I feel like they should. I'll live there, but I won't ever be Japanese, and they know that. So even if I got full citizenship, I probably wouldn't vote for the Japanese stuff. Like I would just maybe get extra benefits, but I wouldn't feel right in it because that's just, they have their own country. I would never step on their stuff. But living there and stuff, yeah, it's different. We always be an outsider, but at least I'm not Korean. The Koreans moving Japan have a hard time.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, Japan's pretty racist. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Oh yes. What's the second head? Is that for that's for Irish pickle. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, I have a lot of streamers.
Yeah. It's how it goes. It's how, especially as you're entering in as a VTuber, you'll be meeting even more people. It's kind of process. Like it's kind of insane. You're like, oh, here's this, and you've already been starting to. I'm sure Alda introduce you to a bunch of people. I guess I'm one of them. She did in a way of fashion. Not so much she introduced me to you as much as you were in VC and I decided to join bully her as well.
Yep.
Oh, that was.
She's so cute when she melts, though.
Yeah. It's just.
yeah.
It's funny though because I think I mentioned it. What the fuck? Fuck you. What? iPhone. Yes, allow. I got my model froze. I think it froze just recently.
Oh yeah, it just recently froze. You were actively moving until a second ago.
Hold on a second. The fucking touch isn't working. Give me a second. I need to click a button. Allow access. Thank you.
Click. Now you're frozen a different way.
No, there we go. It's because the phone wasn't pointing over my head, which is why it's frozen. Yeah, it was like, would you like to allow access to give the computer? I was like, why?
Yeah, connection being stupid.
Yeah, no, because I have it connected to my computer for USB, and I don't actually. It's not actually sending data over USB. At least for this, which is kind of fun. It is going over Wi-Fi. For my Live CD, I will have it going over USB and have it set up that way. It's marginally better, but for this, it's not. It's going over USB. It's going over Wi-Fi. It's USB for the charging, and I'm able to. It sits at 100%. There's a really weird setting in iPhones. It's like, oh, do not. It's like a, which I assume at some point you'll get at some point you'll feel like spending $200-$300 on an iPhone.
I will never buy an iPhone.
I only use it for face tracking.
I will never buy an iPhone.
I will say the webcam tracking is pretty good these days. It's gone as far as it's actually the VTube Studio developers been gone some crazy improvements. It's fine. Here's the main trade-off though is if you have a good enough computer where it doesn't matter as much. Webcam tracking is really compute intensive. That's the main thing. I could actually do webcam tracking; it wouldn't matter, but whatever. But yeah, I was saying, whatever. I don't even remember what the point I was on earlier. I'm just, I was making a point at some point, and I talked about iPhones, and I forgot. It's fine. I was it. No, it's before. It doesn't matter. I'm just showing my ADD. It's fine.
You show your ADD, and you need a fidget toy.
Well, yeah, I'm fidgeting with this.
You fidget with that, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen.
I fidget with this. I also I also slide this around when I finish it. I fidget it with this, which I do want to point out again to everyone. I think, do you recognize this from the cheap Kung Fu sets? Because that's actually what it is.
The hand?
Yeah.
I haven't actually like specifically looked up cheap Gongfu sets,
but
because
you had you don't actually sell, the company doesn't, I think they kind of like borderline almost went bankrupt from COVID, but
oh jeez.
the company that made these, it still exists, but they reduced their inventory a lot. But this is just I think Music City Tea or whatever it's fucking called. It's just, this is from these really, it was like $20 for a whole ass Gongfu Tea set. It's not my original Gaiwan, because the original Gaiwan broke.
Oh no.
So that's why it's different color. But it came with this. It came with a bunch of those tiny little cups that you were normally. So normally when you're doing Gongfu, you go from the Fairness Cup into a bunch of little itsy bitty cups. Because Gongfu brewing is supposed to be a social thing. Although I think a lot of the tea community is adopted into not being a social thing and just the brewing part. And we brew a party's worth of tea. I mean, we drink a party's worth of tea all of ourselves.
Yes.
Because if you're
doing that,
if you do Gongfu Tea socially as like a place, you actually don't drink that much tea, because it's like 2 liters or 3 liters or probably 2 liters still for that tea. You're just having that split up between like 4 people, or maybe people. It's like, it's not that much tea.
Not that much.
But then people are like, yeah, I'm just by myself. I am more brewing, I may as well drink it all. It's just really easy to drink tea brewed this way because it's very smooth.
It's very smooth.
The only way to get
hard
smooth
to overbrew if you pay attention.
Yeah, the only way that's smoother, in my opinion, at least smoother generally, is cold brew tea. But it's almost it's which is actually, it's almost like the inverse of like Gongfu. But essentially what cold brew tea is so cold. Okay, so let me actually explain why first why Gongfu tea is smooth. It doesn't have tannins or much of it in it, because tannins is extracted at a set rate, basically at its temperatures. So it takes like, let's say it takes like 1 minute for tannins to get extracted from the tea leaves at we'll say 96 Celsius. Because you're doing like 10, 20-second brews, the tannins doesn't ever come out, no matter how many brews you do. So it's like, it's just chills in there. Compared to like cold brew, is at such a low temperature, unless you're a dumbass doing sun tea, it doesn't ever, it just won't extract. It's just too low of a temperature. You get way more complex flavors this way, but cold brew is actually pretty good. Like, it's really good.
Cold brew is a way to get a smoother, sweeter tea.
Yeah,
it's the same tea.
You can also often you'll put a lot of tea like if you ever look at bottled cold brew or bottled tea, they'll put some what's the acid they put in? I blink on it. Citric acid, I think.
Potentially.
A little citric acid, and that gives it a little bit. It also preserves it a little bit because it stops the brewing process if there's any extra bits of tea. Which that's actually why they throw it in there, and it also gives it a little bit of flavor-ish. Yeah, like you have that, and then it's just really smooth, and so is Gongfu, which is why it's so easy to drink. You just draw it back. I would say both cold brew and or maybe it depends on the tea, honestly, but cold brew and Gongfu are both very inoffensive. I feel like most people can just drink it. Because
Gongfu, it works better if you have a higher quality one, because some of the lower quality ones get fishy, and that throws a lot.
I've never had fishy tea. I don't think I've ever had tea that bad.
Fair. It's more the smell than the taste, and I'm just really sensitive to smells because
it's at the fuck, I'm gonna say it fucking wrong. The puer. So puer, that is that the fishy from, you're talking about those? I do hear those are sometimes fishy. Okay, so I haven't gotten
the fermentation.
Yes. So that's I haven't gotten to that. If you just get black teas, get oolong teas, get green teas, you're not gonna have an issue with that. It's just generally
none of those will be fishy.
As long as you get decent quality and whole leaf tea, ideally. Although those things go in hand, honestly. But there are some exceptions, of course. There's like, I think white teas are fragile enough where sometimes they're kind of whole leaf, but they fall apart by the time you get it. That's fine.
Yep.
You can get all sorts of stuff, but yeah. but generally, yeah, it's you're gonna have the whole leaf. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have. It also helps with if you're using a Gaiwan like I am, not an easy Gaiwan, just a normal Gaiwan. The whole leaf is kind of required, so you don't like have a leaf fall through. Like if it was like a powder, like fucking lipstick or some bullshit, it would just go through it. You can't. It also
you get all sorts of particles. In
it also leads into the how Tannis is actually attracted is also affected by the surface area. So because there's less surface area on these whole leaves, like I can pull out a leaf here so you guys can see. There we go. Let me unfold it. There we go. Got a nice big leaf. Okay. Oops. All right. It's like this leaf here currently has 3 planes. We got the top, the bottom, and all the way around. Come closer edge. Focus. Okay. So we got the top, and we got the bottom. And we have, well, it gets the stems a little bit of another separate plane, but we're not going to go into that sort of anal, whatever. There's a top, there's a bottom, and there's the edge. Now, if you cut it in half, it would have another plane or another surface. So if I ripped it in half, it'd have another. And that's essentially what those powders are. It's a bajillion of, well, not really bajillion, but so many of those extra little surfaces, which makes this hand extraction faster. It's so many factors that go into, like, oh yeah, there's just, tea like this doesn't get bitter. Let me like this generally. I think there's some exceptions to some particularly bitter teas. There's naturally are so. I don't know off the top of my head which ones are. I don't know if you do.
Off the top of my head, goodness.
Because I know
some herbal ones can be really. Well,
that's not. That's okay. If it's herbal, they play by different rules. That's not really relevant. That's not really relevant.
Top of my head.
Can you Gongfu herbal tea? I guess you could. I don't see why not. I mean, you could.
It depends on the tea that you are doing it with. But yeah, you definitely could. I actually have a couple that I've done it with, and it's solidly satisfying.
Yeah,
you can't get as many steeps. Yeah, but it's very good.
It's a different sort of. It's one of those things where you have to either unless someone else experiments for you, or you have to experiment because herbal tea is kind of like it's all over the place. I feel like there's not as good documentation for it because there's a bajillion different there's a bajillion different options. Like you have I don't know. Oh, so my BGM's a little low there. So it's for herbal. Like, hey, yeah, this plant. There's herbal has such a big variety of flavors, which is cool. And even if you go beyond herbal, you just go to full ass, not necessarily flavored teas, but like when you add mix-ins like marshmallows and stuff, that's always fun. But you wouldn't anything with. There's one-time flavors, like marshmallows are one-time flavors, chocolate's a one-time flavor. They're good though.
They're both very good. Yeah.
I have this chocolate chip tea where I swear to God, it tastes like hot chocolate as long as you add milk to it, which is pretty cool.
I have one that tastes like hot chocolate without the milk.
Well, yeah, but I like having some tea blends because if I'm tired and I want tea, I want like one mug of tea. Because unlike you, actually get caffeine works for me.
Yeah, must be nice.
Yeah. So if I want to like wake up for whatever reason before stream, I won't do it before a tea stream because it's stupid. But like maybe like yesterday before that stream, I had one mug of tea. So I just will I'll get it. I get 5 grams of that and put in a big 500 milliliter cup. So there's a lot less. The ratio is 1-to-1. That's the standard ratio for the tea blends. And I'll just have that one mug, and then if I have milk, which I don't have milk right now, I'll add that, and the chocolate tea will taste like hot chocolate. Now there are really amazing chocolatey like teas that taste like it without adding. I want to say it probably tastes more along dark chocolate, not milk chocolate, because which is fine. I don't think I'll ever taste like what I think of hot chocolate, which is like a milk hot chocolate, because that's kind of impossible. But I'm sure you can get something like when I say dark, with some chocolate and tea is almost certainly more cocoa-y, not like.
If you do it with a milky black, it would probably work really well.
Is there milk?
Yeah, there's milky blacks.
Yeah, that's right.
There's milky blacks. I have a double milk oolong that is creamy as fuck.
Yeah, so you have to. There hasn't been too much exploration. There is some, but like most times you see tea blends, it's going to be more the cheaper teas. But there is room for an entire, first of all, for an entire tea community to hate you, but also you can theoretically make some amazing tea blends of very high-end teas. The whole tea community would hate, the little high-end tea community might hate you for it, but oh, you could do it. There's probably some pretty cool blends you could do.
If stuff tastes good and it's good quality.
Yeah, but oh, don't do it. No. I kind of want to do as part of what I eventually I want to do is I eventually want to start some sort of like tea shop where I would have to be based out of Japan because I need to be somewhere industry based. You could do it out in America. I will never do it. It'd be easier for me to be in Japan to do it just because access to farms and such. And I would like to actually be that person that maybe it'll hate me of having some tea blends made from expensive teas. Like I would
I say send
yeah,
it.
no, I'll do it. Yeah. Because
I've also grown very used to telling people who are trying to be pretentious to go.
Well, I don't give a shit about like peer pressure. Like people no, I just want to do it. It's fine. I don't think that I would do an expensive teas together with. It would just be teas. I don't know if I would add flavor. Adding flavor to them would be kind of a waste. Like I'm not gonna add chocolate chips. That's a waste. But I'm sure there's people who've done, or most times you see people doing tea blends on like Etsy or something. You look into it, they're not the best teas. I'm gonna be honest. I'm talking about like truly like, oh yeah, why you're blending together these like $50 like per like 25 grams. Yeah, I totally want to do that because there's some room.
Send it. I want to try it.
Yeah. There's room there.
There is.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be right back. Need to use the bathroom again.
I was thinking about going sexual. I think right now we're on a very similar drinking and needing to go bathroom cycle.
We are.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a 90-second break. We're drinking a bunch of tea, which makes us have to go pee. So I'm gonna go on a 90-second break, guys. We both need to piss. I might be back first just because I'm faster, apparently. I'm also gonna turn on my kettle for my next. Okay, my apartment's small.
So is mine.
It doesn't matter. I've had training. Just go. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go start my kettle as well. For fourth and final year tea. I'm not done with my kettle will hold temperature. But anyways, BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom and starting fourth. And starting kettle for fourth liter of tea. Please. Stretch and get some water. Well, I'm gone. Anyways, there we go. I need to go back to the BRB screen. Enjoy my BRB screen. Boom, boom. So we still have like 30 seconds left until the ad. I don't know if the ad took a second to actually start or something, but whatever. I feel like it did. Interesting. Whatever. It says 30 seconds till the 20 seconds till the ad is done. I have an ad in progress on my dashboard. I'm not going back to the actual stuff until it's done. People might be hearing me just talk and it won't be hearing you, but yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome back, everyone. And we're back. Okay, they'll be able to hear you now.
Yeah, well, hi.
There we go. I have slowly improved this setup for this over the last like I don't know, like a year. So at the beginning, what I used to do is instead of Dolly Jade, if I'm saying that correctly. Yes, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in these comfy tea stream times. Oh, by the way, if anyone who's watching right now does enjoy these tea streams, I do these twice a week now, not just once. Let me go pull the schedule up. It is Sundays and Fridays, 2 different time slots. There's 12 p.m. PST for like 8 hours on Sundays and 6 p.m. PST for like 8 hours on Fridays. But there we go. Let me go. Anyways, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what I was talking about earlier. That's fucking ADE for you, you know.
Rain go burr.
Rain go burr for a constant. It's fine. It's like squirrel.
Yours is more squirrel. Mine's just a constant stream, and I just have to try and pick stuff out of it.
No, I don't have a constant stream. I'm just like squirrel.
I have four songs playing in my head right now.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm definitely like. I want to say for me it'd be more like having one track, but it's just randomly switching probably. Which is.
No, I have 4 at once.
Nah, yeah. I don't actually have music like right for like bed, but yeah, your brains are funny. They do all sorts of different things.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was also in band for 7 years, so I kind of got stuck with music brain as well.
It's the weird thing that I don't know if it's related at all, but like I never like super got into like music or anything where, you know, I'll be like, oh, my favorite band. Like my music IQ is so low. Where the only way I can like most of my best ways to like tell you music, like oh I like music, is not necessarily the music. It's going to be remembering, oh I like the music that was in that anime, or I like the anime's OST or the anime's OP or ED, or I like the music that was in that game. Necessarily, or sometimes I remember I don't actually listen to music like ever. So like. Even growing up, I was introduced to some like stuff like Queen and Beatles and whatever, but like I never like super heavy like people like I don't fucking know who any music people are honestly.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I am just bad with names, but I can very much remember vibes, and I will have like I don't know 3 or 4 lines of a song just constantly looping in my head.
Yeah, it's gonna be It's just gonna be Michael Jackson's Thriller.
For you?
No, for you. I was just thinking of that being in your head constantly. It'd be funny.
Oh no! Well, you just put that in my head, so thank you.
No, that's why I said that.
Cool. I have 2 completely different vibes in my head right now. So I have Curses by the Crane Wives, and now I have Michael Jackson's Thriller.
I was wondering if it worked like that. It appears that my assumption was right.
Yep.
If you name a brainworm, it would go right in there.
It doesn't even have to be a brainworm song. My brain just has to be able to pull up the tune. That's it. It doesn't even have to be a brainworm song. I have so like you know how Wellerman will get stuck in people's heads, right?
Yeah.
So like I have like 3 or 4 other ones that I will just loop into my head if one of the other ones gets too annoying.
That's pretty funny. Yeah, like I to the extent of like I don't want to say I'm not anti-music. I'm like the opposite of like because you're like even more attached to music because of whatever that not maybe you even like it, but it's just you're forced to it. But for me, I
do like it, but okay,
yeah. No, it's not really related to you liking it or not. It's more like you associate it with music a lot. I'm like, I use music as like a background, and that's all it's ever been to me. But it's very important for setting mood. I think even I understand that. Like having like a BGM is kind of like, which it gets fits. Yeah, BGM is my genre of music here. It's gonna be me to live life of BGM music.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like I think that might be why, honestly, I'll do a karaoke stream, I guess, but like for me, it's
do a karaoke stream.
I tried doing one. I didn't really. It was ages ago. I couldn't really sing at all, but I gave 0 fucks. Did it? Because my thing is, I don't lose my voice. So I was able to like do a really long karaoke. I mean, I wasn't really singing. I don't think. If Rexy's here, she would be able to say how bad it was. But it was forever ago. I tried to do the whole wall and a bunch of other stuff. I think I was mostly. Here's the thing though, I didn't practice at all. It was less like karaoke, more of me reading lyrics and stumbling into it because I don't know fucking songs at all.
Hun.
Yeah, I don't know fucking songs at all. So it was mostly just like, yeah, I'll just do my best to fit what the vibe. It was amazingly terrible.
I have a whole playlist just for songs I like to sing.
Yeah, 'cause I don't do that. If I want to do karaoke, which I will do it proper, like scheduled karaoke at some point before the heat of the universe, I would have to get suggestions for songs, learn them because I probably know what the fuck they are, and then it'll be fine. But yeah, I just in this weird I kind of like. Have a weird with
karaoke streams. You could do what one of my other streamers likes to do, where they'll just pull some people from chat and just kind of rotate who sings.
I mean, I could do that. I don't think I have the for one, I have a generally barely lurk. This because my vibes. No matter my
you have a lurk heavy chat.
I very lurk. It's kind of like art streams. I have a lot of people like listening to my streams. Well, first of all, a lot of people fall asleep to my streams, which is fine. But like, a lot of people like working on whatever. I know. I'm still looking. If you are a hentai artist who has made hentai during one of my streams, I want to know, because I know happen eventually. It doesn't have to be of me. I still want to know.
That is specific.
I know because here's why I know. I have some friends who that is of what they do for like a day job. So if they have done their day job work while lurking to me, which I know they lurk with me sometimes, it's probably happened.
Fair enough.
The good example. I hope I don't look at the viewer list, but Kimmy Spice is amazing. She's probably, if she's lurked my stream and done her day job stuff, she's probably drawn hentai while watching my stream once. I don't know if she currently works my streams, but like, I
don't see her in the thing.
Yeah, she's probably not. But like, she used to. It comes like how it goes. Actually, it's very common. Like, I've kind of fallen out of her community a little bit. But I'm still friends with her. It's just like, it's hard to keep in touch with everyone. I'm sure if I was like, hey, Kimmy, we would be it's one of those. It's just, you can only, as a streamer, you can only watch so many people. So you'll fall into new streamers. I rotate who I stream all the time. Like, hey, it's a new person. And then like, it's impossible to keep up with everyone. So that's fine. It really doesn't matter, but like I do know at one point she did early on in my career she lurked a bunch just because she told me because I don't ever look. Yeah. I think it's bad. I'm sure you've noticed by now because you've listed enough like experienced streamers. Like you don't look at your viewer count and you don't look at your you can hide that and you don't look at your viewer list. Now you can
don't look at either.
You can. I know one streamer, Taika, who at the very end of the stream will go down and say goodnight to everyone on his viewer list. That's fine. I don't do that either, just because I'm always too tired to do it, and I can stumble through reading names stuff. I'm also always yeeting people immediately when I'm trying to raid because I notice, which guys, we still over leader to your left, don't worry. I notice whenever every streamer I've seen, when they start to go raid, people start clicking off the stream, unless there's very specific people who are, I guess, entertaining enough where they hold everyone, but I bet they still lose people too, like or maybe special events or then but generally, I feel like for a normal stream, if you're like, oh, it's kind of like end of like a video or something, like you start doing the outro, people are like, I've seen enough, on to the next one.
Yeah,
it's like, but
I've seen some people do that. I stay because I've found a lot of really nice people through raid trains.
The raid trains is actually, honestly, two things. Stay, you get 250 points, which is cool. When you raid over, you get points for staying for the raid, and it fucking helps. You do not have to type a thing into the person you raid over. This blatantly, the truth is, the bigger the number that you raid over with, the more the person that you're trying to network. So if it's someone new, the more likely, say if you raid over with 20 or whatever, and then compared to like 19, 20 is going to be more likely to have successful networking with a new person. It's one of those like mental, there's probably much psychology bullshit to it, but like I've definitely noticed it's true. Like, bigger number raiding into people is for new is help for networking. You don't have to have every raid supposed to be, especially for like hobbyists, it won't fucking matter. But like if you're trying to make this like a career or whatever, you still don't have to have every raid supposed to be like, oh, it's for growth or whatever. It's not important, but they are a very good tool for like, I try at the end of my tea streams, I try to go into food and drink streamers, and then for my game streams, I go into my friends usually. I do try to see if anyone else is playing my games, but I play some obscure ass RPGs. No one ever is playing it. I've a few times have
people that play some obscure ass RPGs.
I'm playing Ni no Kuni, which everyone fucking knows, because like, or I mean, not everyone, but a lot of people know it, but no one plays it. It's one of those games you buy on Steam on sale. Hey Fonta, how you doing? You buy those games, you buy Ni no Kuni on sale, and then you never play it, and you're like, I'll play it someday. It's one of those games. Which is good. And there's stuff like I played like Earthbound, and even Mother 3, all sorts of games. Those are popular games, but there's not gonna be anyone playing it, whatever, besides me. Rarely. I've seen people playing stuff when I've done before. I raided into someone after because Tales of Phonia is the most recent game I finished. I did have one time I raided into someone's partner celebration who was playing it. Don't think that networking ended up working out, but hey, I tried, and the person was cool, and they're playing the same game as I was. So hey, I lent out. You can leave out your olive branch, whatever. I don't know what the proper wording of that phrase is. You try. It seems cool. If it doesn't, if you don't end up like no interaction with each other, that's fine. It's all part of doing. Well, I will say, it is kind of interesting. You might eventually notice if you raid into people. So face cam streamers are really, really easy to network with because they fucking are lone wolves. Outside of the ones who below a certain size, face cam streamers are like, oh my gosh, I got a raid. There's people. No. It was just kind of sad. It's kind of sad, but like, it's the truth.
I have 4 friends who face cam stream,
and like a lot of face cam streamers are very lone wolfy, which I think is part of what gets them stuck at the beginning. Although they do end up working at the high end, face cam streamers do very well, but on the low end, there's a abyss of nothing until they can get out of whatever they have to do to get past like no viewer hell, essentially. Which is why a lot of them have problems getting affiliates. Yeah, like VTubers essentially. It's very rare for a VTuber to have problems getting affiliate. For one, because it's just because we're weebs, we want to interact with other weebs, we kind of passively network. Like, oh my god, you're a VTuber.
Hi, new friend.
Yeah, and like VTubers, it's being a less so. But like, especially like a year ago, everyone was like, "You're a VTuber, let's collab," and like, which not even like no cap. Like that was very like a year was insane. I wasn't very big on collabs because I don't really fit my. I don't really. I do weird collabs. I do tea. People come talk. I'm just do different content than most people do. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to be at what everyone else does. and you can do what everyone else does. Like, just do whatever you want. It's like yeah, like you
do whatever fits you.
Like from you can do more of honestly, you can be more of standard stuff, but that's not bad. It's whatever you want to do, honestly. Like you want to do, you had DBD, a Debit Day Late, and I don't remember what else you said you wanted to do.
DBD, I have 4 Minecraft.
So Minecraft and it says Minecraft and Debit Day Late. Those are honestly 2 very popular things, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, Fancy, you did hear DBD.
Yeah. I'm kind of hindered in some ways because I don't like shooters, and I don't like a lot of the style of a lot of games. Easy collabs for me I don't like. I kind of got bored of Minecraft, which I'm sure you understand it. If you play, I played Minecraft heavily during beta, so I've been burnt out from Minecraft since then. Every time I come out, it's like it's fine. I can tell the game's good. It's just
The 1.18 update with the caves makes me really happy.
I've seen updates, they're good. Every time I go back, it's like, it's fine.
Yeah. For that, it's honestly more fun to play with people, like on an SMP and have lore.
Yeah, I think it's possible, again, that I could get into Minecraft again but I would have to be in some sort of group. Like set group. I've never had like a hard group that I'm with. I'm very open to all sorts of people joining me on this team. Otherwise, I'm kind of in a way I'm a lone wolf who's with everyone, because I go to I interact with a ton of people. I get around, but in some ways I'm also a lone wolf because I don't have a group I'm necessarily associated with directly.
I get that.
Yeah, it's like it's just kind of how it is. I know it's fine. Again, if I end up getting accepted, I'm thinking to maybe do it today, but like the whole live or needs challenge one of them, if I get accepted by any of them, which again, if you guys see me just randomly graduate, that's what happened. I won't ever be able to tell you guys, but I haven't even applied yet, so I can talk about it. But yeah. You guys will figure it out. Like, here's the other thing that's good about me. You'll find me because my content is too unique for you not to be able to find me.
Yep.
They're gonna have me. Any company would have me do my tea stream still. They might help me find it or whatever. But it would be like 2 things. 1, it'd be tea streams, and 2, if they let me, I don't think they'll let me do it for DPU. I think if it would be funny if they let me do a 36-hour DPU, because I could just do it. But I think most companies deliberately set 4 hours for DPUs so people can go back and watch it. But I bet I would please the first week let me do a 36-hour stream. I think like immediately after I DPU, I just do a long stream just for shits and giggles. Just gotta set the tone. But like most people could do like 24. I could do 4. I would probably talk to the no, I just do 36. I could do a 48-hour stream, but I would probably save that in my pocket for later, because it fucks 48-hour streams fuck with your sleep cycle. Yeah.
Get sleep, honey. Don't you fucking giggle, get sleep.
I sleep. No,
I sleep my ass. I don't fucking believe you.
I get like 9 hours sleep on most of my days. Like, I'm fine. The thing is, and for those like 36-hour streams, those work pretty. I think that's my go-to because it doesn't fuck with the sleep cycle at all for me. So what I do is I sleep until like an hour or so before stream. I wake up and I do the 36 hours, and then I go to bed shortly after the stream's over, and it ends up not fucking sleep cycle at all. If you do 24, unless for a 24-hour stream, it's gonna fuck up your sleep cycle unless you either wake up way early, which is gonna make it really hard, or you stay up a long time afterwards. You could just accept fucking up your sleep cycle, but I could do a 36-hour stream where I slept and then the next day I still stream and I'd be fine, because I've noticed I'm fine like next day. I take a day off extra just because why not? But like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just built different. You
built different, my ass. Get sleep, fucker.
I do get sleep though. I get a proper 9 hours of sleep. Like,
You need more than 9 hours of sleep after a 36-hour stream.
No, I straight up just get 9 hours. No, if I do 48, I do actually sleep for like 12 to 14 hours. I've noticed. Yeah, the extra 12 hours is a lot more than like an extra from like 36. But from 36, it's like, yeah, it's fine. That's I would only ever do a 48 if it's something. There's two things. One, I need to have an active chat the whole time to be able to easily do it. Two, it needs to be something exceedingly special because I'd be more likely to do an uncapped subathon, which and uncapped subathons I would sleep way more because I'd probably not stay awake more than like, I don't know, 14, 16 hours at a time. I don't know, whatever normal amount of sleep, and I would sleep. But for like, if this is a set 36 hours, I'm gonna stay up the whole time. But yeah, it's fine.
One of my streamers almost tried to do an uncapped subathon because he didn't think we'd hit the goal. Yeah, we almost doubled the goal.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing uncapped subathon for my debut, but I also people know me as someone who could just handle it. We're kind of like, it's kind of in the opposite. Iron Mouse just finished her uncapped subathon, and I'm amazed. She's just so powerful to be able to get through it. That was a million times harder for her to do it. For me, I'm able to do it without too much problems. I would have to think real hard about my food situation. The food situation, the only thing that I would be worried about for that. But I could deal with that. No. See, for what I do for 36-hour streams, I'm very good about it. For what I do is my go-to is the day before I'll make a bunch of food. Generally these days I've been making calzones. I make my own dough. I make my sauce and put some meats in there, and I plate them. So whenever I want food, I get the plate and put it in the microwave. I heat it up, and then I'm good.
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about that.
Yeah. That's why I do for the for long streams, you need to eat a lot of food. And I am good about, I'm actually not the type of person who streams and doesn't eat. And the only reason if I'm ever hungry during stream, it's because I don't have food set up that's easy for me to eat during the stream. But that won't ever happen if I'm ever doing a long stream, because I think about that. For for like normal streams, sometimes I'll be hungry towards the end of it, but that's kind of fine because I'll just eat at the end of it. Like, that's fine. You're not going to do like a 24. Okay, I have done a 24-hour stream unplanned before, but it's fine. Oh, god damn you. If you saw me, I looked at my, I looked to see my phone flash, and it.
See, I'm actively getting actual messages right now as well, so it doesn't really mess with me.
Like, I went and fucking opened up, what's it called? My Discord client, see if I got tags, even though like I know I should. It's in stream mode, you won't. You just won't. You know.
Yeah.
Anyways, whatever. Fucking just, it's fine.
It sounds like you're pouting.
I am.
You're pouting. Oh, cutie. Oh, cutie.
Oh.
Gambare.
Thanks. There you go, Fanta.
It's so cute. It's so cute. Why is the arara gotta be so cute?
Ooh.
I can't do oohs. I can't do. I can't keep a straight face. Ara koi koto. Yoi mo. I can do those.
Oh no. I saw something really cursed. I'm like, nah, I won't say it. Or I could.
Say it anyways.
Oh, I was just gonna be like, I was like, ew, kimochi. I'm gonna start going to Pomp. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, well, that's clipped now, by the way.
That's the way of the streamer.
Yep.
It's
Yep,
fine.
you would not believe how many sus clips I have on some of mine.
It's like that. You accept it. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I'm really looking forward to. So one of the things that's kind of I don't know if there's a way to adjust it more, but at this point I'm not gonna give a shit about fixing it. My eyes are more analog-ish on here. I don't have as much fine control on my stuff. Like the 3D model I have is good, but it's not. My live TV is so much more expressive, like way more expressive. It's like I can do like a very sus looks just by moving my face that way, where it doesn't really work that like that on my live 2D. But it's fine. Which is why I have to move. I try to move around more to deal with that. But yeah. It's fine. Change how I'm sitting. There we go. Yeah, it's like, no, there's all sorts of stuff. I believe I'm gonna switch back. Is it? Oh, good. They're still holding temperature. I haven't finished my water yet, but my kettle's getting old. Which, oh yeah, I do have. You know, guys don't actually have to buy it, but the kettle that's in there is what I would buy if this kettle fully dies. I'd buy. I think it's the Stag one I have on my throne. It would be an upgrade, so like I could just switch to it. But the kettle I have right now is not fully dead yet, so like I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. If I can get to last like another year, that'd be cool. It's like it works. It just
wish you luck.
Yeah, like it's. You know, I'm gonna check when I bought it. It's not new. It's not new.
Oh, I believe
I bought it used because Amazon warehouse. So like, which is probably basically new because basically how it's almost assuredly a return from like, hey, this clashed my curtains or something stupid. I
ordered this and didn't need it.
I bought it May 20th, 2017. So it's been it's been like that's 5 years, right? Math's hard. Yeah.
I think I got mine in 2019.
Yeah, so 5 years is pretty fucking
that's
good.
When I got to Japan.
5 years is pretty fucking good for electronic. I've moved this back and forth from a bunch of moves, and it still fucking works. It's Bonavita is the brand. It's everyone fucking has it, or at least used to. It used to be the kettle at the time 5 years ago. Like it has a gooseneck. It's fucking has temperature control. I paid. Let me see what I paid for it. I paid the order details because I bought other shit on that thing. I paid I know it was more than $30. It was $60. But like it was fucking good. I think new, what's the cost of new now? I think it's cheaper than it used to be. It's $100. Oh, that might be because I don't know what it used to cost like 2 years ago. But it costs $100 new now, so like whatever. Yep, it was Amazon warehouse though, because it was basically new when I got it. But you know, Amazon warehouse, someone probably returned it for being buckas, or it might have gone damaged before it shipped out. That happens sometimes too. Because they're not, if the warehouse ever has like the box like fall off and then get fucked up, and they're like, we can't sell this new anymore, and it goes to warehouse. So sometimes you get legitimately new stuff. I have. It's been a while since I used it though, but yeah. I mean, use it. I mean the Amazon warehouse, but you know, you know, it's good. There we go. Let's get some more tea in here.
The caffeine is actively putting me to sleep.
I think it's funny though. You're like getting sleepy, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be awake. I'm just gonna be awake for a while. But that's just me after every tea stream.
Yeah, you're waking up, and I'm just slowly getting tired.
Is it a tea or is it my voice? Who knows? No, it's a tea. Maybe both.
It's both. It's also 21 hours? Yeah, I've been awake for 20 hours.
Oh, yeah, you'll need to get some sleepy soon. That's fine.
Yeah.
If you need to hop on out to get some sleep, don't worry. You feel free.
I'm having fun.
Yes, true. I am having a great time too. Like honestly, this is like I said, this is the only second time I've had anyone who's actively been like drinking tea while I've been doing this. Ricard as well. Oh my, the thing is that when I did Ricard, it was actually pretty cool. I told him to get the same tea as I had at the time because I suggested him, and we were drinking the exact same tea, and that was cool. And the funny thing about him, I get a feeling at some point he had less money and he's doing better now. So he really cheaped out on his tea. He was drinking for a while. I was like, nah, just buy this tea. It was like some pretty good ass teas. Like he had this like almost religious experience when he was drinking it. Cause like, oh my God, this is like, it was like, this is like so much better than any tea you've had. Like, yeah, that's what decent tea tastes like. Like he was forcing himself to drink ass quality tea bought off like some sketch place.
No.
It's like, don't do that, my dude.
No.
Yeah. Like it was, I think he said it was actually bitter. Like, you know, when there's some really sketchy tea.
Yep. Sketchy teas that you couldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, no.
To be fair, I have a selection of sketchy teas that I kind of just leave at work in case I really need tea.
Yeah, fair. I don't know where he bought it, but it's from the gist of it. It sounds like it's like the AliExpress grade tea, which you can't get. But it's always sketch. I just know it was some questionable ass quality he bought a bunch of. I was like, I have to drink this. I paid money for it. Like, no, just it's so much better. Just look at this. Yeah, here he had like for him, he had like a Gongfu setup as work, which is really cool. I think he was like, I don't know, something computer related, whatever. I don't remember his exact. He doesn't really talk about it, but like he mentions yes, computer or something. Yeah, depends on the tea. A bubble tea counts for what? A bubble tea counts for what? Fonta. For what's a new item after inventory? Wait. Do I not have? Did you buy something off my what? Was it? Hold on. What do you mean by that, Red?
On your stream.
What do you mean by that?
Red, what'd you do?
Red? No, I don't have a purchase off my throne. Okay. Let me make sure.
Wouldn't it give you a notification for that?
I don't think I.
Oh, do you approve the teas yet?
Oh, I can go do that. Because I already have my keyboard out. I don't think I have an alert. Oh yeah, you needed something at me. Okay, understandable. Let me go here. Well, now those are some pricey teas, aren't they? I would.
You're very good.
Those are. Let me make sure. So I have.
Oh, for those, if you go to the site, you can actually change the quantity.
I might want to. I can. I'll just sit here and do this. I already have it open. Should I just 45? Wait, why did you say 56? Were you telling people to buy 500 grams for me? Or did it default to that? I think it's
I think it defaulted to that. I set it to 100 grams.
Yeah, 100 grams is a reasonable amount. 100 grams is $13.75.
Yeah, I set it to like either 13.
Yeah, and then
100 or less.
100 grams.
Something like that.
Yes, let me go here. So I'm just gonna go for them real quick. Yeah. Go. Okay, got that one. Let me make sure. Default shipping, digital. Why can't I click digital good? I guess they're.
Yep.
You know, that's cool.
Here.
It's good. Throne the Throne service is really nice. I'm completely honest. People were really sketchy about them because there's been a billion services like this. But the reason this is working is because the company has their shit together. Let me make sure I have this at 100 gram. Here, I'll just go that. We'll click accept. Okay, cool. Please double check. Wait, is it?
So I DM'd you the link. Hi, Red.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi, honey.
Go here. Yeah, one of the things I do think is kind of cool with these late streams is I'll sometimes get people like wake up, and like they can't sleep or whatever, and just chill on my stream and it'll fall back asleep. I had that happen last night with Ada. That was cool. Okay, go here. I'm gonna set these all to probably 100 grams. 100 grams. That is $25. Sheesh.
It depends on the one.
Honey, pu'er.
Oh yeah, the honey pu'er.
I can't fucking read. I can't fucking read.
I love how you just can't fucking.
I can't. I have phonetic. I am not hooked. I'm not. I am hooked on anti-phonetics. Phononics.
I just have auto Japanese pronunciation.
Oh, that's interesting. I think I might get better at it as I actually learn Japanese. But the problem is I've never learned how to properly do anything because if you like, English is just such a fuck language. It doesn't fucking matter. Like nothing makes sense. There's no saying.
You can get away with anything.
It's just like you can learn what's supposed to be, then it's wrong. I fish. You just fish your fish. Oh my god, it's red. Yeah. Okay, so earlier Red kind of fucked up a pizza. I don't know if you were here or not. Like, how burnt was it? You should have taken a picture. It was so late for now, but how burnt was it? I said just scrape off the cheese and sauce and toppings or whatever and eat that, but I think Red ate it.
Red, honey, have you eaten it all?
Yeah, I read it all. 85% for... Was it charcoal?
Oh, honey, how?
Straight computer termination. Okay. Okay, let me go for the last one. There's one last T2. Clicky. So now I go to 100 grams here. 1917.
Yeah. When I was doing it, I did set it to 100 grams, so it might just bounce back and not let you do it.
No. I have to fill the stuff in manually. I set the price. I set the. It's Throne has their shit together, honestly. Like for anything that doesn't auto pool, you can then. I think they have a human go for it, straight up. Like they have it. It's like semi-automated, and a human like double checks it, I think. They've been pretty good. It takes a little bit for it to like actually after you properly do it, but here it's all on there, guys. I don't know why I have the whatever. It's fine. Actually, no, my throne list is actually fine at this point. I have like variety pack of Japanese snacks that are all there's some Pog, but no one actually has to buy it. There's a Switch if anyone wants to spend too much money. There's the non-mold cast iron pot, which if everyone spends too much money. There's the tea thing I was talking about on there. Yeah, I mean I would use that for my Western brewing. I wouldn't do Gongfu in it, but it would be convenient for some stuff. But there is that.
Red, we have different opinions on what's edible.
Yeah. Yep.
We have very different opinions on what's edible.
I think I can go back and edit these. Oh yes, I can go back and describe why you need this. I can do that later. I didn't fill that stuff in at all right now. Because it's fine. Yeah, I one of the things to only go to. Where do I have? I think I have. One of the things that I have gotten, because people bought a few things for me. It was not delivery details. I want to go to orders. Oh yeah, I guess it's two things. Looks like I had the herbal flowering tea, which honestly that stuff was okay. It was fun to do for one stream. I'm not really a fan of how it tastes. Might because it was a cheap amp.
Sweet?
It was too floral to me. I just think I don't like floral.
Try a
It was more of I think some of those blooming teas are more on the looks over what it tastes.
I have some that are taste over looks. Equal, but
but this is from like Amazon listing, you know. You're gonna have this is one of the things like, oh, it was the Amazon thing, I added because it'd be fun. It was fun for a stream, it was pretty.
Try an orange or a tangerine pu'er.
Those
those are
the ones
nice.
are stuffed in the but those don't bloom, which is what the thing was for that. The gimmick of the blooming ones, they basically a big flower comes out. They're pretty.
They're pretty. Some of them are nice.
Yeah. But you know, it tastes like you're eating. Oh, hello, Piggy. It tastes when you have those. It tastes like you're eating detergent. Well, what detergent smells like? Because you would die if you ate detergent. But hello, Figgy. How you doing? How are we?
Yes.
I want me to give you a shout out. You're playing some Lego Legends. How was the salt mining today?
God, Riftmaker heals so much.
You know, here, you're moving you out of the way.
Biggie, welcome. Oh yeah, show the clip.
Yeah. Here's the clip. And after the clip, I will. This is an old clip. What do you mean? Yeah, that's back when you had a. I don't think you have a PNG anymore. I don't believe so, anyways. But hello, Raiders. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams twice a week, and it's like right now I'm doing a tea stream. Let me go ahead and pull my schedule up so I can show you in a little better example. So I stream from Thursday to Sunday. Thursday to Saturday, I stream at 6 p.m. PST, and Sunday I stream at 12 p.m. PST. And I do tea streams on Sundays and Fridays. And this schedule I have up here is my very standard schedule. This is one without any collabs, but it's like my base schedule at this point. Sometimes there'll be other stuff, but let me tell all the Raiders. We got Vtuber Freezy. Hello. We also got actually let me do this. Let me pull up my VTuber I should wrap you down again. Pull my teaser up for you guys. Hello, hello, Crystallized Pig. Gay Cat Raid, yeah, very gay. Figgy is. And we got Shush Pun, and we got who else? Who else is coming here? Not some other people, but hello. And now you got to get some sleep. I hope Lego Legends was fun. But my boyfriend took a stream for an hour, and then I played Witcher 3 and Lego Legends. Okay, cool. Hope we get some rest. But as you can see here, this is my live stream teaser. Yes. Yeah.
Bye hair.
Yeah.
Sleep well, Vicky. Sweet dreams, honey.
Yeah, I'll show my little here. But I'm doing a little tea stream. Oh, I fucking need me unmute the BGM. I didn't mute it for the clip. The funny thing is the BGM is actually not making sound. I think it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Let me just. There we go. It didn't loop. It fucking didn't loop. YouTube lies to me. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah, that's my live CD, and I have a little ref here. Want to get a better look at my design? Yes, my model. I'm actually pretty happy with my 3D model. I'm really excited to be able to move over to my live CD. But my 3D model is pretty good. It's not a Vtuber. Is that my current 3D model was done in Blender. It was actually decently expensive. I got that time a year ago. Vtuber used to be really bad. They're okay now. Yes, there we go. Because I'm doing a tea stream, and for that, I have a Gaiwan, and I'm doing with my little hand cam here. If you need to get rest, feel free to get some rest. I'm gonna keep just vibing here, and Stells will stay for at least, I don't know, whenever you fall asleep, you'll probably pop out. But she's been here for quite a while, and if you guys are curious, Stells has not yet started streaming, but she's going to. And if you look at those, if you look at the PNG to the right of her, that is. Oh, let me move you back up too.
Arigato.
Oops, wrong thing I grabbed. There's so much stuff. I think it's this one. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah. So Stells has not started streaming, but soon you can see her design on the right here, which I guess I can make this a little bigger. There we go. There it is. This is her proper design. More final, I guess. I'm assuming it might. Is it
closer to final, yeah.
There'll probably be there's probably be changes from the time. Eventually, you get a live CD whenever it is. There'll still be more changes. That's how things work. If you don't go from the beginning with stuff, I don't worry about too much.
Like my actual model looks different, but
you haven't slept in
days. I like the vibe.
Get some sleep, Red,
honey. I don't sleep.
All you have to do is sleep when my stream ends, because then you can wake up when my stream starts again. It's great. And then you can sleep from Monday to Wednesday, because I don't stream during those days. You don't have to be awake during those days.
Hi, honey. You also need sleep.
I sleep after stream. I get plenty of sleep.
Good.
I get 9 hours of sleep.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you either. I get plenty. No, seriously, I do get a lot of sleep. The thing is, what I generally do is I wake up shortly before streaming and get started, and it all goes good. Even when I'm having problems getting asleep after these streams, I still have stuff live. I do long streams, but then I go to bed afterwards.
Yeah, eventually, excuse me. For 9 hours, mirror.
Yeah, no, I get sleep.
Sure.
Let me shrink this down a little more. Yeah, but we have, I think I have enough water in here to do one more cup of tea. We have a whole nother liter I can grab in a second.
Yeah.
Or it's just empty. It might be fucking empty. Well, this is
it
empty. Yeah, it's empty. So I'm gonna go grab that. Should I stall more, or should I just go do it now and force people to be on a BRB screen? I'm just gonna do it now and...
If you don't want to make them be on a BRB screen, I can just hum and sing random songs that are in my head until you get back.
Sure. Was that Gene? No, it's not a Gene cover kettle. So this is actually a t-shirt.
It's just a freaking t-shirt.
This is a t-shirt, because this is not a kettle either. This is like a water, whatever, you know, like a, not a term, it's similar to thermos, but there's a different term for it. But it's fucking stainless steel. I need to fucking just get one of my knitting friends just to make something, I'm sure.
And or cover it in stickers.
That'd be a lot of stickers. And the stickers might be reflective too.
Just get non-reflective ones.
It's true.
I have so many.
That'd be oh no, here, I pulled the t-shirt off because I have to go refill it. This is a t-shirt. It's actually, this specific t-shirt is, I'm sure we've all seen it before. The Faces of Spock. It's a very old t-shirt. It's the Faces of Spock from Target. That I've had forever. But this is the right material I use for covering the thing. It's like stretchy, so it fits on it and works well for it. But it has that like, has that little like texture where I can see why you would think it's jeans. But that's just the pattern, whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna go fill up that water canister, and I'll be right back. Okay. So have fun. Whatever Stell's rambles about. So
I don't ramble really. I just have brain empty and songs.
Well, have fun. I'll be back in a second, guys. We're not gonna go on a BRB or whatever. We're just gonna let Stell's guilty practice streaming, I guess.
Practice streaming.
Sure. I used to do this to people who guess all the time. Honestly, I've been doing it less since I've been doing my BRB screens and the ads, but no, that's fine. I'll be right back. Have fun.
Take care. Does chat have any song requests or just like a vibe? Oh, Jesus, model went crazy for a second. That was fun. You shall prepare pocket notes. All right, cool. Send it. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Yeah, the mountain low. Keep careful watch of my brother's soul. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over your son. Is this to end in fire? Then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out Father.
Did you have fun?
We will flames burn all in the mountainside. Welcome back.
Hey. Were you singing?
Yeah, I was just straight up singing.
I'm sorry I interrupted.
Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
Together, raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out for the prepare as we watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire.
Okay.
But in the trees, I see fire. Following and souls I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me.
Well, Kate. That was the start. I'm gonna pour some tea.
Yeet. In mountain halls, we got too close to the flame, calling out for the road. Hold fast and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside the mountains. I see fire burning the trees. I see fire hollowing souls, and I see fire, blood in the breeze, and I hope that you remember me. And if the night is burning, I will cover my eyes, for if the dark returns, then my brothers will die. And as the sky's falling down, it crashed into this lonely town, and with their shadow upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. Now I see fire.
Welcome back, Red.
Inside the mountains, I see fire, burning the trees. I see fire, hollowing souls. I see fire, blood in the breeze. I see fire. Oh, you know I saw a city burning out, and I see fire. Feel the heat upon my skin, and I see fire. Ooh, ooh, and I see fire burn on the mountainside. There you go.
There we go. Pachi, can we get some Pachis in chat? Pachis, some Pachis. You guys aren't. You guys get right. You guys are weeb enough to know what Pachi is, right? Come on. No, there we go. Yep. And if anyone would like to, so like I said earlier, Bells hasn't started streaming yet, but she's going to start streaming. You know, like you said, like 2 or 3 weeks, whatever. If you want to, she's going to do a slightly different name for her Twitch, but it is going to be on this account, so feel free to go follow over there. Playing no game. Yeah, there we go. Not even. Yeah, there we go. Feel free to follow that. You're gonna have a Twitter, you know, whatever. Just follow that Twitch, and you can watch her in the near future. Let me go here. Put my BGM back on.
There. You give your music back.
Yeah, I saw you singing. I turned the BGM down. It's like okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst mix of singing to music. Like it was like completely mismatched. It was like, but I would have like, oh, I'll just turn it down.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Number 23, Stills. Exactly.
Thank you, Red Honey.
Yeah, I've been, and I really like doing these DC streams because there are ways for like I guess isn't I want to say you're the first person I've convinced to come on before they're like start streaming, but I've had some new VTubers as well. It always seems to help. I think you were mostly fine anyways, but it might just be because of you stopped giving a fuck a long time ago because of military bullshit.
I stopped giving a fuck a long time.
Like,
I stopped giving a fuck once I was in marching band.
Yeah, so yeah, that'll help you a lot for streaming, but like a lot of people are very nervous, and I've noticed when it'll come on my T stream and they'll feel a little better afterwards. It is not your first stream you've been on though. You were on Autos.
Nope.
Have you been? Was Autos
on...
the first one or?
Nope.
No.
Nope. The first one was probably Domoishi, who I am still a mod for. And then I've also been on Yagi's. I've been on Judas's. I've been on Corpse's.
Domoishi, as in not Domo's the guy who does Vtuber reviews, right? Someone else. It's a
Domoishi.
It's not.
Domoishi's a Vtuber.
Okay, then no. Yeah. I never remember what Domo's rest of his name is, but yeah. I think it's Domo Artigato Dinks. I think that's his name, but yeah, no difference.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I always just he's when you're big enough, if people start just shortening your name to just Domo.
Yep. Yeah, I've been on the majority of
which
my streams that are just like open to people. My friends are just open to people coming out, just come on and hang out.
And you said Corpse. I'm assuming you're not talking about Corpse channel.
No. Desolate Corpse.
Okay, yeah. Which is not. Oh, so again, not. There's okay. I feel like Corpse is unfortunate name. He at least said Desolate. She said Desolate, but like Corpse alone is kind of unfortunate where there's like multiple really big people with that name.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Corpse Husband. It's Corpse Husband the one that shows up for Iron Mouse. Is that another corpse? Like, is that Corpse Husband? Because I saw Corpse show up.
Corpse Husband is the one with the deep voice,
yeah, that was deep voice
that has put music video. Fanta. Good to know, darling.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know really much about Corpse Husband, but does anyone know if Corpse Husband is that the corpse that showed up for Iron Mouse and stuff? Okay, I wasn't sure if there's that or a third fucking corpse. Okay, that makes sense. There's also a Corpse Channel, who's a small VTuber, who's a mute. She does not use. She's just a mute VTuber. She types and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is super cool. She does music and stuff.
She's a cutie.
Yeah, she has a little She finally moved to Twitch. We convinced her. Ooh, it took her.
Yay!
Like, oh my gosh! If anyone has been following Corpse for a while, like she was her and Randon were the holdouts on YouTube, and we're like, bruh, you have to move to Twitch. I'm sorry, but YouTube's terrible for indies. YouTube is good for big streamers and big VTubers like Hololive, Ninja. It's wonderful. If you get past a certain size, it's good. You have to get past when the algorithm starts giving shit about you. You have to spend money on editors and stuff. There's stuff you can do. YouTube is better if you do that. But if you don't, it's worse. So indies is worse. But yeah. But Twitch is good for indies, which is why we're all here. There is, although it's a very dangerous game to play, there is what seems to be like an accidental good strategy of trying on YouTube for a while and then moving to Twitch. Does seem to work well, but that's a very dangerous game to work. You have to get decently successful, like 10-20 average on YouTube, and then moving to Twitch, you'll double your average. But that's a dangerous game again, because getting 10-20 average on YouTube from nothing is hard, because it's streaming on YouTube as indies hard. Whatever. I don't know. I'm drinking tea. Yeah. Yeah.
The cat purrs.
It's just funny. I'm imagining someone having it on speaker and then someone's cat is going, huh? Or at least can I go like, oh? Some cat just being like, oh my god, there's a cat.
It does get their attention. It works very well.
I mean, cats. It's the sound. It's not the main sound cats make, but it's one of their vocabulary that they do. That chirping. This little chirping. There's just another chirping thing that cats do sometimes when they're hunting. My dog knocks my phone hand. That sounds like a dog.
It works.
That sounds like a dog to me. Okay, there we go. Nice it up. Oh, so Kylie, you could have put that in the fan art section, but I'll move it for you. I don't know if Kylie's there still. She put it yeah. Oh, hey, I actually put a thing there. Oh, I might have set it the permission set weirdly.
Potentially.
Nope. Everyone gets posted there. Yeah, no, she just posted the wrong place.
Cool.
Understandable. It's not a big deal.
Easy enough to move.
Yeah. So the important thing, this launch just wasn't stupid, which I doubt. I can check real quickly. It's a PNG. Yeah, poggers. Yeah. Yeah, like Twitter fucks picture quality so hard. It's so sad. The satching.
Yeah.
Yeah, like why?
Because Twitter likes the drama.
It's not even drama. What it is probably like, hey, we can save money by compressing every picture to unnecessary levels. Like what? Oh well. Go in for this tree in there. Hot.
Don't burn yourself.
And these gloves actually help some of that because of the material. It kind of wicks off pretty quickly. It's still hot, but it doesn't stay on the hands. Where if it was cotton, it would burn like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
But this is like a stretchy material, so it's a little. I don't think it's supposed to be like purposely made to be like repels water. It's just like, hey, it's plasticky in the way. It's very soft, or like it is. This is the best one of the subject gloves I've had so far. They're all the same price. I've had varying quality. They've all been about $10. But there's been huge ranges of quality. But whatever. I bet if you go to an actual costume store, like in person, these are probably like $3-4. But you know, I don't know where I'm not walking to one of the stores. I'm completely honest. A $5 charge to not have to do that, I'm okay with that. I'm just like, first of all, finding one and then just sort of like going in like, hey, I would like some opera gloves. I mean, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't actually give a shit about doing that, but I don't really like shopping in person for like that sort of thing. Like every time I've been clothes shopping, I always just like, I hate it here. I want to leave. Let me out. Let me out.
Just very quickly find the things that catch my eye, and then after that, just red.
Red. Oh my gosh, yeah. Everyone's be vibing. All the good vibes. And fix my sitting a little bit.
Fix your spine.
Yeah, well, no, it's more like I was like, no, I was sitting straight, but I was just adjusting my legs.
I'm kind of just happy that my mic isn't picking up me popping my joints.
Oh, that would, yeah, that'd be a thing. Well, you're using push to talk now, so like, you'd have to actively, or you turned it off.
I moved it off push to talk.
Okay. So you push off push to talk once it wasn't loud in your background.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. It's working pretty well. Yeah, it was just
like
talking.
It picks up.
You stop talking in your background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was playing Elden Ring and getting grumpy. It's cute for me, but hey.
Yeah, it's yeah. Normally, if like, okay, I live alone, so it's not a big deal for me. But like, if like I was on a VC and there was talking in background, I just switch to push talk. That's always been my habit.
That's fair.
Yeah, because if it's going to be noisy, at least it'll be just when you're actually talking.
Yeah, if it's like generally noisy, I do that. Or if he's actively in a call with someone else.
I do have noise cancellation being thrown on top of your stuff, so if there's been a tiny bit of noise, it's cutting it out. Because I'm using OBS filters on top of Discord, which is nice. Yeah, so it's like, hey, there's the stuff. Yeah, there's also just like, I don't know. I was just thinking, what you could do as a funny, so in Live 2D, you can do animations. You can pay an artist to like do you place a button, there's an animation. Would it be a funny one? Would be maybe not for me, but for some people, we're like, hey, caught in 4K, and then like literally you could just have like an animation of hands going up and taking a picture in a flash. I could see something
that's cute.
Yeah, I could see that being cute. It's like, oh, chat's being horny again. Hold on. Con 4K, let's go. Yeah. But those sorts of animations are called fairly expensive. Because like a lot of times you have to be frame by frame or somewhere, depends. It depends on how clever the artist is. But it's another level on top of like a standard, tracking like my live TD is or otherwise. Like I've seen people have something as complex as like smoke coming out of a character's eye, and because of the complexity of that had to be frame by frame animated. At least at the time, there might be a trick to do it now, but which that's not what live TD is made for. It's not made for frame by frame. You can do it if it is not made for it. There we go. Yeah. Someday I'll get not a towel.
Someday you will get not a tea-stained towel.
It is, yeah, because I think I've been using these same towels for a while. They're starting to get tea stains, but like it's whatever, it's fine. I will get, it's really fine. Yeah. Oh, so I don't know what. No, I think it's just damp. It's not as tea stained as much as it's just been spilling onto there a little bit, but it's also a little tea stained.
Just mainly around the main area you use.
It's how it is. Eventually, again, I'll get it. I still think the craziest thing though is like the picture quality is pretty good for my camera, but this is like it's crazy because this is just a phone. I have no special lighting set up. I don't have a ring light. My only lights in my apartment or set up right now, it's just my apartment lights. Like I don't have any additional lights. My setup just works fine. It's the full phone sees or the camera on this is pretty good about dealing with non-ideal lighting, or at least more natural-ish looking lighting. Because I have to my right behind half it's kind of sort of behind a wall at an angle-ish. I have one of those fluorescent lights, the tube ones. And then behind me,
fluorescence.
Yeah, I have behind me, like behind to the right, I have like a little hanging light, like pretty far back. And then further behind me, I have another like light pointing towards a wall. So I have 3 lights. None of them are like directly right on top of me, which actually ends up working pretty well. Like if you notice, I only have, or I guess you can kind of see the different lights. There's a little bit of a blur of my shadow because there is 3 different lights, or really 2 main ones. So there's a little bit of it. Yeah, but it's mostly just 2. The third light doesn't do much. But sometimes, yes. Like a lot of people have crazy ass lighting setups, and I'm like, yeah, I turn the lights on, it's fine. Like you've seen Delgado ring light, it's actually intense. But that's also a thing to take note of. When you do webcam tracking, from what I understand, lighting matters a lot more for that. iPhones can go with shit light because it's infrared and stuff pretty well. Well, it's not just infrared, but there's a few technologies built into it. Yeah, it deals better with non-ideal light. And yeah, it's whatever. But you can webcam track, it's fine.
Yeah.
Especially if you already have webcam, no need to like just use it. You can always, if you really feel like upgrading. But it's important to note, excuse me, the developer is currently getting the Android tracking working pretty good though, because you could someday instead use an Android phone, which I assume that's what you use because you don't like iOS. I mean, that's what I used to, but you can use that instead and have the tracker through there, and it would get the load off your computer. It's long since I've done this, but here's a riddle. I speak without a mouth, and I hear without ears. I have no body, but come alive when what am I? Your gas. Your gas was just passed, right? You're like a fart. Because
it's very specific.
That would work, right? A fart would be speaking like a fart from butt, like, or maybe it's a butt. Which speaks, you speaking from mouth. You're speaking from, you tooting, and you hear. Maybe I don't know about hearing. You have no body. A butt doesn't have a body. It's just a butt. And you come by the wind. Passing wind. I don't know. You can feel free to say whatever real answer is, but I think that actually works most part. Stells, you can try to guess, but I don't know.
I had a thought and then it disappeared.
All right. Well, Reg, what is the actual answer? Or Red? Not Red X. I don't know. I think Stells gave up.
Well, top of my head makes me think wind chime, but that's not it.
I don't know what it could be. Like a. Is it a phone? Because like a phone could speak without the speaker, but it's not ears. Echo. Yeah, that works. I think my answer is funnier. Yeah, I think my answer is funnier though. Like, oh, you're a fart. Or a butt. Oh. Okay. Do you wish? Wait. When we try again, it wouldn't be trying again. Do you want? No, you don't have to do the other one. We're fine, I think, unless you really want to. You're probably good though.
If you want to enjoy the absolute brain empty vibes that I have right now, sure, go ahead.
I mean, sure. Yeah, I don't know.
I have no two brain cells to rub together.
You have your single brain cell on loan for to someone else. It's just not. It's not home.
Yep, single brain cell is very much on loan.
Oh.
It switches between currently empty space and like 4 or 5 songs.
Oh, this does remind me somehow, like, for some reason like during my longer streams I've noticed, like, towards the end of it when I've done, like, I'm sometimes more lucid than some people that like rest and come back. Like when I was doing, it was a while ago, I wish the VOD would have survived, but I did a 48-hour tabletop stream where I just did tabletop all the time. After 24 hours, I can't remember what point, V came on and we were playing tabletop. He was having a hard time listening to instructions, and I was like completely lucid. I was like, hi. I was fine. He was like,
oh yeah. Once I get too overtired, I have like a 3-hour rotation of, congrats, I could pass out right now, and well, nope, I am way awake. You want me to sleep? That's not happening.
It's a thing. You go for a few phases. I don't have every 3 hours so much. But
mine is almost exactly every 3 hours. Yes, I have measured that.
Well, you've had no person should have enough attempts to be able to test what it is. It sounds like you've been forced to stay up way too much time, but you know, that sounds on par.
Well, welcome to work liking to absolutely fuck me over and switch my shift constantly.
Isn't that?
Oh yeah, there's this one very nice time in Japan where I went from so Mids is third shift, which is essentially graveyard shift.
Yeah.
Days is general day shift. You work 8 to 5, whatever. I went mids, days, mids, days, mids. Within a week.
Yeah.
I wanted to set them on fire.
Fuck that.
We also had 3 weeks of 16s about a month after that.
Oh, by the way, for third shift would basically be what time I start my streams at, because I start at 6 p.m.
Third shift would be generally 10, 11 p.m.
Oh, even later than that? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Which I do
you can come in...
Yeah.
I've come in as late as like 1 a.m. before. No, I've come in as late as 3 a.m.
I mean, I'm actually... That's actually more my jam for actually hours working. But like, but if it's consistent, shifting
it's
it
not
fucked.
Consistent.
That's the thing, it's fucked. Like graveyard shifts I'm fine with, but like, which that's kind of why I stream at basically.
I've been on graveyard shifts for the past 6 months, and now they've decided to switch me to days because I've been on graveyard shifts too long.
No,
I am in the middle of fighting it so hard.
Anyways, yeah, I've learned how to force sleep cycles. It's not fun though. But like, anyways, Red saying my thunder comes before the lightning. My lightning comes before the clouds. My rains dries all the land it touches. What am I in? Once again, you're a fart. Once again, it's the ash cheeks clapping as if you fart.
Oh, is it a volcano?
It's probably a volcano, but The ass cheeks are clapping, and that's the thunder. I had no idea what it was. I was like, but yeah, volcano, yeah. Oh. That's just my brain's at right now.
You're either gonna get actual thoughts or you're just gonna get vibes.
Yeah, we're just straight vibes here, guys. It's fine. The perpetual vibes, which, yeah, I think what's actually kind of confused people more is because I've gotten good at it. I can just talk perpetually, like.
I've noticed.
Yeah, it's hard of a thing for you have to learn how to do for streaming.
It is useful for streaming.
It's the radio sort of thing where dead space is bad. Now there is exceptions for that. If you're a good enough artist, you can get by with just hyper focusing. But that's almost entirely different thing. You put good music on, you can hyper focus and draw. But yeah, it can. Like Shadow does it a bunch when she's really drawing. She's also pretty funny when she's actually like, like doing stuff. But she will hyper focus so hard. That's the thing with artists. They'll do that. Where I do art stream as well, but because I learned from basically nothing. Even though I'm not, I can do doodles and stuff. Like I learned on stream. I've only really drawn on stream, so I talk while I'm drawing, which is really hard for artists to learn. But that's how I started, so it's not that big a deal for me. I probably would be able to draw better if I were to not do that, but I just haven't done it because I do drawing as a thing to do for on stream compared to like actual, well, more normal artists have been artists for a while, will learn drawing locked in a room or some bullshit. So like they hyper focus as fuck. It's like, yeah, put some music on, jams, like, oh yeah, there's other people here. Like I know Vinji, he's a really cool moth Vtuber, does really, really amazing 3D art. And he, not only does he hyper focus, but he, for a while, just because he didn't have a good audio situation, he just did muted streams for a really long time. Like, really long time. Like, and it works out for him, because if you're a good enough artist, you can do that. And like, you can, artists deny it, but it's true. But you have to be very lucky on top of that, and hard worker, because you have to like be a good artist and just stream a bunch. And then if you get lucky, and also do fan arts, for big VTubers or something.
Yep.
Because Vinci has always been a big Hololive simp. Like he just a bunch of stuff for Ina, and others. But yeah. That's part of why it's worked out for him, but yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah.
Most of my stream is probably just going to be me humming and singing along to background music, and occasionally just rambles.
That's fine. That sounds like a good time. Hello, Oliver. Yes. I'm doing well, and our guest today is Stells. She is going to be starting streaming in like 2 weeks with it's slightly different. You can follow this account. It's Stells, whatever. Why is there? Okay, what's the numbers from? What's the numbers from? Tell me that.
That was a thing that I had when I was really when I was like, I think I first created that in middle school.
Is it one of those?
And then I just haven't cared enough to change it. I remember it, and I don't have to change it.
That's funny. Okay, it's like
actual.
So Stells is then it would be. You're keeping your old gamer tag basically and slightly modifying it. Yeah. For me, I did actually make a whole original new name, and I'm terrible at making names. What I did, no cap, I used a Japanese name generator, and for a month I smashed head against it until I found something that wasn't shit. And then I went to a friend. Who's because I don't hang out over there anymore. I used to hang out with a bunch of anime fan subbers. So I went to someone who's really good Japanese, like, hey, does this mean anything, Gab? And he's like, nah, it doesn't mean anything. It means like Big Island or whatever. I was like, cool. As long as it doesn't mean anything, Gab, we're good. Because it doesn't have to mean anything. I did end up finding it. It's actually Daishima was one of the, I can't remember specifically, like art. He was someone who worked at Square Enix or something, or did a bunch of cool stuff. It's like their family name, I think. Whatever. But as long as it's not anything Yab, it's fine. But that dude also has some of the straight Daishima names, which is why I have to use VT. It's fine though. I might be able to reclaim a dead person's name, but I don't want to. Because it might be possible to claim from his old Twitch, because his old Twitch, because he was a normal person. He was into games. He watched Twitch on that account, but it's been inactive. Theoretically, if I get partner, I could, but I also would feel really weird about doing it, so I probably wouldn't, because I sort of kind of know who it belonged to. Reclaiming would be weird. A
little bit.
Yeah, so I'll probably just keep VT. I don't know. Eventually, I might do a tribute stream of some sort, because I believe I think he worked on like Chrono Trigger, and then one game I haven't played. He worked on Secret of Mana, or I think that's the name for it, from one of Square's games. Yeah, he didn't play as big a role for that one, but yeah, pretty cool. Maybe do like a charity stream or some bullshit. I don't know. I'm totally down doing that. It may or may not happen, but I would be open to it. Excuse me. At least it fit. I think it's more like, I don't think he would be upset with me, like, partially. He's not the only person with the family name, but like, he's probably most famous to Western people. He probably wouldn't care, because I also played same sort of vibe as he was at. Oh, the person who was, so Daishima was this Japanese dude who works on Square Enix and died at some point. I did not know that when I made this name, but, you know, when you eventually someone tell you or you Google, like, hey, there's a dead person that used this name, had this name, was semi-famous. Yeah. Died a number of years ago, not like a recent thing or anything. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I worked on a bunch of old Square stuff, and I played some old Square games. That's my vibe.
You have a lot of names in your head.
What, me? Yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of names in your head.
Yeah, I do. They go to Burr. And like, I can, like, I do have a lot. For some reason, like, I say I'm bad at remembering names, but I think it's just the pure quantity of names I've had to remember over the past year. Like, I can go like, oh, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, like, naming random, like, oh, there's lots of cool people in this community. We have Congo, we have Shady, we got, I'm no particular, just people come to mind. We got Hani, he's really cool B-boy, Kimori, and I don't know. I'm gonna stop there, but there's a ton of other cool people. Or here, let me actually know two more here, Crimbo and Koki there. Like, there's so many fucking cool people, and I do actually remember, but like, it just takes me a while to commit them to memory. Because, you know, I already have a bunch in my brain. And I also have more of a visual memory, where I remember people more by actually thinking like their actually, that's why Vtuber is really good for me. I remember people from like their model, and now if they have a generic ass model, I'll have a hard time, or if they have one of pre-made models, I have a hard time remembering them all, quite honestly. I also have a slightly hard time remembering their name if they have a Japanese name I cannot pronounce.
Like, fair, but also honey.
Yeah, it's true though. If eventually I pick it up if I interact with them much. I mean, like, if I interact with them, one of my siblings, or I think two of my siblings, I have a hard time always freaking remembering his name. But again, I have like 21 VTuber siblings, so, you know, whatever.
You said 21 last time. Are you upping it again?
No, it's 21. Well, there's actually there's more siblings that aren't actually on the official list yet. I think I have 21 people. Okay, actually, no, there's a second person who's not on the list because he blocks me because he did stupid stuff. I can't.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so just straight up what happened, one of the siblings was a minor at the time, and I told him he had to be say-so as a minor, and he wasn't being say-so, and I told him to be say-so, he refused to, and he blocked me, and I was like, sure, whatever. he's not
that to yourself.
Well, yeah, I don't give a shit. I was...
Not you, the kid.
Oh, the kid, yeah. They're also not a minor anymore. I was like, can you please just be say-so for like 6 months? And then you can be as degenerate as you want.
Yep.
Like...
Just 6 months.
Yeah,
just 6 months.
It was like, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. They're not a minor anymore, so they can be as fucking degenerate as they want to be. You know, whatever.
Fair.
It's just, you know, how it be. But my list will probably never have them on it. But Kiri, what's cool though, because Kiri's kind of maybe taking a little more. What's this about? Oh, one of my VTuber siblings was they did degenerate content as a minor. I told them to not do that, and then they got mad at me telling them not to do it because like it's like a, you know, old person telling you can't do what you want to do, and they blocked me, and I was like, cool, and I moved on, or more or less moved.
Yeah. More or less.
Well, they were upset about me DMing my friends saying, hey, that's a minor. Because like, be careful because they're doing horny stuff. Don't be careful. And he was upset by that. But to be fair, I was doing the right thing. Be safe, just be safe. So I'm sorry, it's hard. Or ideally, don't be a content creator if you're a minor. It's really hard. It's not really safe either. I know if people manage to do it. There's a really big content creator, tech content creator on TikTok that's like 17, but he doesn't. He's pretty chill. Like I would buy him a craft soda. I would not buy him booze. I would buy him like a really nice craft soda if I ever saw him. Those are good. But like, you know, he'd be like that. Whatever, fucking bakas. Like I'm not getting involved in bullshit, legal drama, none of that shit. But I would say, so Kiri has taken inspiration from me having my fame list and taking it more seriously. And there's actually a whole, it's not released yet. There's a whole page that she's working on having all the VTuber family stuff. For like, oh, here's the person who's like Kiri did all design for. Here's the person that she just did the rigging, otherwise design only. It's really cool though. Yeah, because it's do you know what I mean when I say VTuber family? You've been around VTubers enough to know what I mean with that, right? I might.
Yep.
So yes, yeah. Yeah, so I'll explain it very briefly just for anyone in chat doesn't know what I mean. So a VTuber family, essentially what that's referring to is, it's basically, so if you have so generally it's going to be the live 2D artist, and it's generally going to be the mama, regardless of gender, it's going to be the one who does the live 2D art, and the papa is going to be the one who does the rigging. That's not, the English community has been, I don't know if they just are upset about it being, it's not supposed to be gendered. It's just supposed to be mama. It's whatever. It's fine. If for some people that aren't comfortable with it, you'll have it pop up for the artist. Otherwise, that's fine. It's not important. But where it started from is the mama would be the artist and the papa would be the rigger. That's how it started. And whatever the artist is comfortable, if they go whatever. But
that just makes me think of Shibari.
Makes me what?
Shibari.
My Japanese is going burr. I don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. I'm moving on. I don't know any Japanese at all. I'm a bad weeb.
I know. You're fine.
I'm a bad weeb. I'm a fit. It's fine. Yeah. So yeah. It's whatever. It's just like, and what's cool though, a lot of VTuber families that take it seriously, or quote unquote seriously, is it's a good way to like meet people. Like a lot of time, you know Japanese? I know, right, Oliver? No way. So like, it's like, oh, you commission an artist, and a lot of times if they're cool, Green X is not working. Triangulator. Yeah, a lot of times they're cool. They will like work together, and otherwise, like I will work together with like whenever I see a new Kiri kid, whatever, I like, hey, I've done it some for Pandy, who does my 3D model, but it's not as serious because Pandy doesn't push or really accept it as much as Kiri does. Because I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Pandy's not really as comfortable with it, so I don't really push it. But which is unfortunate because networking with people through common artists is cool. Whatever. Yeah, so like if you ever see, like, again, I like shadows. I mentioned a bunch. There's just a Navi. I'm not gonna actually look it up at all. I'll try to name as many as I can think of off the top of my head. There's Navi. There is Kane. There is Vince. There is Vonnie. There is there's an M1. There is Tutio. Okay, there's a bunch of other. I named like 6, and there's like another like bunch of others. There's Rin. There's Kiku. Like whatever, it's not important, but there's a bunch of them, and we like all kind of sort of know each other, at least a little bit. There's a little bit of a separation between us and Vani and her brother, like actual IRL brother, because they both speak Spanish. So there's she knows English, but she's in the Spanish community, which, by the way, the Spanish VTuber community, just like Spanish community in general, is wild. Like, Spanish anime community is, the Spanish anime community is fucking wild, and so the VTuber community is wild as well. Like, they're huge fucking degenerates. Like, even more so, like, it's just if you ever look at like Spanish advertising, it's the same way. At least all like advertising for like Mexico. I don't know if it's like it's. When I'm talking about Spanish, I'm more talking about like Mexican Spanish, sort of. But yeah, like that. There's a huge. It's just their advertising in general has always been very lots of sexist. So it's definitely gone over to the anime community, very much so. They're wild. Every time I poke over, like, wait, you guys just do this like I'm degenerate, but you guys just do this casually? Holy shit. Okay.
That sounds like, yep, a couple of the people I follow.
Yeah. Are those English or?
They are English.
Yeah, there's people like that in the English community as well. But like, I have found some very fun DJs. Yeah, there's, oh my gosh, one of my, I was ages ago, there was a VTuber, fuck, I don't remember her name, and she retired anyway, so it's not important. She drew, like, she just liked hentai and liked drawing it. And when she had art commission, she's really fucking good artist. And she charged the same price for hentai and non-hentai. That's how much she liked drawing hentai. Which most artists don't do that. But one time on her like stream, she started to like just draw this like really elaborate like scenario. I was like, it was just casually, like, okay. Do you plan on to go to Japan? Yes. I'm planning on trying to learn at least at a basic level Japanese over this past year, or not over this next year before I move. Yeah, but you don't need to know Japanese to be in Japan.
It just makes your life easier.
It's more important is you need to have on retainer someone with native level or better for paperwork, and then you want to put an effort into learning Japanese. But if you learn a base level Japanese and then learn rest while you're there, that's everyone I've ever talked to, like, just do it that way. Like, that's the best, because learning languages is hard, especially for English natives. But if you were to learn a base level and then move over, you'll be fine. Like,
Japanese isn't that hard.
They'll know you're like a foreigner, but they'll know I'm a foreigner because I don't look Japanese anyways. I'm just saying. Yeah. I have, what's it? Is it gaijin? I think.
A gaijin is the derogatory one. Yeah.
But here it's derogatory, but at the same time you can pull your gaijin card. It's only derogatory if you give a fuck.
Yes, right. Yeah. See, they just thought I was cute because of my Japanese accent, so I got away with shit.
Yeah, you can just get away. I hear you just get away with shit like all sorts of stuff. Like in Japan, apparently people stay all the way for credits in movies, but if you're a gaijin, you just walk out.
Some.
Yeah.
I can just do a quick like Japanese introduction. Those are easy.
I mean, if you want, sure, whatever.
Just konnichiwa, watashi wa Stella desu. Hajimemashite. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yeah, like the sort of thing. That's like the sort of thing. Ow, I poured around my finger. That's the sort of thing that I will like. The basic stuff you'll want to learn, and then you'll pick up more. Like I said, next I think Saturday, I believe I scheduled it with Kimorin, who is a cute weather fairy. She's in Japan right now, which I can't remember what job she got to move over there. I believe she's teaching. I don't know if it's a JET program or something similar, but I think it's something similar. Regardless, she's in Japan right now, and knows a decent amount of Japanese. And I will be doing like lessons, trying to study for her, because that'll be fun. Because I think one of the best ways to learn is going to be like with a friend that can help push you. like to keep you accountable.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah, I know we can turn into content because like I really want to do more stuff with Kimurin. Because like I'm gonna stream. Yes. It's me stream. And there be collabs. I wanted something to do with Kimurin. And I'll give her. I'll do a shout out for Kimurin. Hold on a second. Hold on. So you guys can see who I'm talking about. She's a fairly small streamer. I found very early on. I'm actually I haven't done it as much lately, but when I was earlier, like 6 months ago, I used to be really good about finding really good VTubers really early on, like with under 100 followers. Like I get this, you know, kind of like, oh no, they're gonna be really good eventually. She had took a break, but I think I can totally see Kimura be really good eventually. But let me go here and there we go. Looks like it's Tetris.
But does it have 5G? It depends. Is it a vaccinated Dedenne? Who knows? Oh, Pokemon are so cute. I know. Oh, look.
There we go.
Yeah.
She's a very cute design.
The controller vibrated.
There we go. Let's move you on the way for a second.
Yee.
Yep, and she does these cute streams, which are like she does like these fake, or not fake. She does these weather reports where she'll like pull up a random city and like do a weather report of what's going on in that city and stuff like that.
That's adorable.
Yeah, like it's really cute.
Awesome. Bye.
Yeah, you're gonna go to bed. That's
bathroom.
Okay. That's yeah. I would so probably should also go to the bathroom. Let me drink this cup of tea. I did actually the last time AFK I had to go to the bathroom, but I'm also like drinking a bunch of water too. You just need to go pee a bunch with tea. It's just a fact of life.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, Kimurin has a very cute voice. She also will go on very. Kimurin's also very degenerate, which is why I actually vibe love her. Let me go ahead and finish this cup of tea, and we're gonna do another 90-second break, guys. You can go ahead and go. Yeah, but
I'll see you back here.
You see you right back here. We're gonna do a 90-second break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some more water, and we'll be back here in a moment. During a 90-second, there will be a little ad during it, but I'm gonna be on the BRB screen anyway, so don't you guys worry. So I'm gonna go ahead and type BRB 90 seconds. Excuse me. Bathroom, and actually I don't need more water. I'm just gonna go to actually no, I will get more water. All right, bathroom and water. Yep. Yeah, everyone go to the bathroom. Go to the go get water or whatever you need, and I'll see you guys shortly. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB. See you guys in 90 seconds. Ish. And I am back here. We'll wait another 10 seconds, and we'll switch back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is so convenient having a stream deck. That's one thing. If you have like, I would get the XL one, just because more bucks more better. I think it's like 150 $40 or some bullshit, but it's 100% worth it. You might say, hey, a macro board can do the same thing. Yes, but what you're paying for on the Stream Deck is the software. Software's really good. They're a little display. It is really nice. You can do it for free with a phone app though. If you're determined to save some money, you can set up the phone app. It works exactly the same. It's just you don't have the tactile feedback of a bunch of individual buttons, app, whatever. But the same feature to be available on the phone. It's on the side. Yes, we is back. I hope everyone was able to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, this is the thing. There's multiple things. I used to like almost have like it was crazy. Essentially used to be like a rolling like 8, 9, 10 hour no breaks thing for my T streams. Like where I would go to the bathroom, whatever. But usually I'd have someone on and I would just run like when you were earlier and you're singing. I would do that with everyone. And I used to be slower for like the tea. For when I exchanged a tea, it used to take like 3 to 4 minutes. I've gone much faster doing it. But it's it's just all sorts of stuff. But yeah. So now that I actually force breaks, I've noticed people have actually thanked me for it because they're like, yeah, I've had to go to the bathroom like Oliver over here. Yeah, they probably like, oh, right, I do kind of need to go to the bathroom. So it's a good time for you guys to stretch, you guys do whatever. It also gives us no pre-rolls for half an hour. It works pretty well. It's standardizing my breaks into 90 seconds has actually been pretty nice. Like you're supposed to like, if you ever talk to any fucking doctor in the world, like, and like you talk about it's something similar to office job, whatever. Yeah, you're supposed to like stand up for every like hour. I don't know. I don't do that, but
I'm very entertained that you immediately went into crotchety old man voice.
It's the only thing it's accurate. Come on.
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, it's partly accurate because of how long it takes to get the education required to be a doctor. You tend to be old by the time you're able to, or by the time you're able to have your own practice.
Yeah.
You tend to be old. It's just.
But then by that time, they're also way behind in medical practices, and also the medical field itself is behind.
Yeah, it depends on their doctor. My family's doctor was when I used to live with my parents. We're actually pretty on top of shit. And it's like some people, like the students like always researching. He was on. He's like old dude, always on top of shit. And also, do you remember? I think it was like 4 or 5 years ago when that thing came out that reveals. Actually, it's a public thing. You can see if your doctor is like taking essentially bribes. No, he's never taking it. Like those lunch breaks or lunch meetings. Yeah, he's always the same doctor. Never took any of those. So absolute chad of a doctor. But I don't. I live very far away from that doctor now. But I'm also young enough so it doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah. My mom's a nurse practitioner, which is essentially a doctor, but just gets paid a little less for a little less schooling.
It's I guess it's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of nurse practitioners are more recent knowledge though because it's shorter. So I don't know. I don't know anything about the actual medical industry. All I know is in the States it's actually fucked.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And there are many studies that have just not been done properly.
Yeah. Oh, as someone who's worked along with some, not like that sort of research, but like adjacent research, they're bottom of the barrel getting some studies are amazingly terrible. But you can tell,
the ones that avoid an entire gender?
Yeah. You can, if you look down, you can really see what's going on if you actually dig down the study, and generally if it outside of the, like on the news or whatever, there's whatever fucking study, but like for deep down, a lot of those shit studies don't seem to be used for the actual important stuff always. Not some I'm sure are, but like not as bad as the ones I've seen, or the ones I've seen often are done for like, hey, I want to get my doctorates. We're going to bullshit some study and it's never going to be used again.
Yep.
That's fine, whatever. I mean, it shouldn't do it, but like...
Shouldn't do it, but also like you do.
Yeah. Like they legitimately drew money at a wall, so they had to prove they spent money, and then they don't care what the data looks like. There's make the data look like something. You know how like a uni kid does, you know? Like, hey, I paid for this data I paid for. And then we're gonna make sense afterwards.
Yeah. Someone's gotta make sense of it, and it's not going to be me.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, one thing that's cool. Is, you know, I'd probably go to the doctor more if I was in Japan, just because it's not gonna fucking murder me in my wallet. Because like,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have like Japan doesn't have like a universal thing. It's just like, it just costs sane prices.
Better price.
It just costs what it should.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
instead of a Band-Aid costing $20 to $30.
You go like, oh yeah, here you go to the thing. It's like, this is an expensive procedure. It's like $40. Like for sure.
Expensive, quote unquote.
Yeah. Like you could charge for stuff, but like, oh yeah, it's $10. Yeah, $20. Yeah, we're good. See you later, buddy. I do also believe annual health checkups are kind of like the part of the reason schools like it's factory lined, which is cool, and it might be a little awkward the first time. I'm sure you've gone. Actually, no, military's probably worse for checkups. But did you ever get sent to a civilian Japanese annual checkup?
Nope.
Okay. Because they
wouldn't even send us there for shit we really should go there for.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like the first time any like Westerner goes to them, it's probably very awkward. Because like, you know, it's this assembly lined as fuck. But hey, it's very efficient.
The military's assembly lined as fuck.
Yeah, so I'm saying it's probably similar experience, but like, I would maybe trust the Japanese assembly line system a little more. Maybe.
Oh yeah, definitely. I trust that way more than the military. Okay. The military, for some reason, seems to expect us to have patriotism.
That's a concept.
That's a concept. Most of us don't.
Yeah.
We're here for the money.
Yeah, it's a fucking job.
Yeah, it's a job. They expect us to be like, no, patriotism, 110%, go. And I'm just like, no, fuck you. You've done nothing to prove to me this is worth that amount of effort.
Oh my gosh. It's for, there's a certain time person that I'm sure you see, the ones who rank up a bunch, I assume, it fits them perfectly.
Oh yeah, well, it's the ones who rank up a bunch either are really good at brown nosing, or they're like really patriotic poster boys.
Yep.
It's one of the two.
Yep. Man, I would do so badly because I would definitely talk back and just get fucking abused.
Well, guess what I do? I talk back. I tell them to go fuck themselves. You see, the thing is, because I'm a female in maintenance, they're more careful around me than they are of the guys, which is both annoying and rewarding.
Okay, so you know that, so you maybe push a little harder because you can, but I would just be fucked because I would. Yeah, I would just.
Well, I'm also very good with just general vibe checks of just like, yeah, I can say this to this person and be fine, or congrats, I am not saying anything to this person and will probably avoid talking to them as much as I can.
Yeah. That's how it'll be.
Hey, it works. I could actively tell my supervisors no. I got away with that so many times.
Yeah. I decided to not go for that route. I saw what those kids are going through for in high school ROTC, which
I didn't do ROTC, fuck that.
Yeah,
that's brainwashing.
Yeah. I was like, you know, so the cool thing about not being in ROTC and not getting fucked is yelling at the surgeons or whatever they are, because I don't get fucked. They can't do anything to me.
Yeah.
You yelled at them a few to piss them off and you couldn't do anything to me. Like, what are you gonna do to me? I'm a normal student. I'm on your class. Get fucked.
Fucked away. Yeah.
Yeah. I wanna. I think. I can't remember. No. At least once, because I did it like once or twice. I didn't do it that many times, but I recall the kids being happy because they want to say that shit, but they can't.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
But I'm excited what I can do. What are you doing? Talk beyond my bullshit. No.
No.
That's what outsiders are for sometimes. Just like, oh, you're a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Mm.
They work.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. What I know I do have to wonder is, I've heard, so you're on the Japanese-US base. There were some electronics you can get on there that are like not easy to find on Japan, but you could easily find them on the bases, right? I've always heard that's sort of the case. Like some things aren't popular in Japan, like maybe the larger fridges and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some of those are available on base, but not off base. But if you were living off base, you want to get this stuff from off base.
Yeah, because maybe they charge more, or just because it's not going to fit the places.
Just fitting, just stuff fitting.
Well, if you're a Chad, I was thinking of this scenario. If you're an absolute Chad that somehow is a non-tiny place in Japan, which doesn't exist in anywhere, but
it doesn't exist.
There might be a few appliances that aren't maybe popular with Japanese that would kind of fit. But then you need a converter.
That's fair.
Or does Japan use 120? I can't remember.
So some of them have 120. It depends on where you are. Some of them have 120. Some of them you do need a converter for.
Which, yeah, I bet there's a.
It's just a roulette.
Yeah, I bet there's. Wait, does that mean all their electronics run on both then? Which is not that hard to do, but.
Unsure. I don't remember.
Yeah, that sounds like a huge clusterfuck. If the fact is like, oh yeah, we got 220 and 120. Good luck. Sounds.
For that, it was more of how old the building you were in was.
Oh, so they probably started moving to 220 then, right? Maybe.
It's been a minute, hon. I don't fucking.
No. Maybe someone in chat. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. No. I would say it would make sense to me if they moved to 220 for new, because that's 220 is supposed to be better, because it's more efficient and whatever bullshit. Not by a huge amount, but kettles heat it up better on 220. There's that.
That's fair.
Actually, you know what? Unironically, I bet there's if 220 is what they're moved to for new, I bet there's at least one person they pushed for it because kettles. Because Japanese do drink enough tea for that to be a reason.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a huge difference with like the modern really high-end 120 kettles. It's really close. But like the stag that I believe on my drone, they're really fucking good now. But it is faster. And more efficient, but I guess it depends if electricity is actually expensive, but that's depending on where you are. Where I am, the electricity is stupidly cheap. But hey, which is
I don't think it's bad where I am.
Yeah, that's good. I always kind of wonder like man, what I would change. Like what would I change as far as like my running stuff if I had expensive electricity? Because I'm the type of person that leaves my computer on 24/7 because I like run stuff on my computer or whatever.
I only do that if I'm downloading updates.
Yeah, I have gigabit. I have gigabit fiber that I don't pay any money for. So that's fun. So when I moved, like I've mentioned earlier, I moved in peak pandemic. Like everything was fun closed. Everything was fucked. And that's when I moved to this apartment. Whoever installed my internet fucked up. My account is in limbo, and I haven't been charged in over 2 years or however long I've been here. That's cool.
Huh.
Yeah, I even tried contacting them.
Interesting.
So yeah, I've had free internet ever since I lived here with gigabit.
That's nice.
It's not even shit internet. It's really fast.
That's good. Oh, they probably didn't even put limiters on it.
Oh no, it's this. Well, maybe I don't know what happened. Whenever it calls, like your account, whatever setups, I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah, my account is just basically in purgatory. It's not gonna be an issue.
Fair enough.
Yeah, someone's gonna move into here and we're like, but there's already an active account there.
Yep.
Oh, whatever. It's basically gonna be fucked for the next person who moves here, I bet. But that's not my problem. Oh, so I think the coax cable, I might have fucked it up a little bit with my foot, but you know, not my problem. Oh, so who's gonna use coax? There's just like, so there's a little coax cable coming out of the wall to left where I put my feet normally, and it just kind of torn a little bit since I played it for like 2 years. But I played foot coax for 2 years till it tore a little bit.
Honey. Honey.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Like realistically, if a new install here should not go with the coax, it would be going in through the fiber line. So so it's not actually important. I don't. It's fine. I don't. It's fine. There we go. They're probably. They could repull it if they fucking care. It's not my problem. I don't.
Fair enough.
It's fine. Yeah. I don't even know who. Actually, you know, the funny thing is that the coax is actually not owned by the ISP I'm with it right now. Anyway, it's just by the other ISP. The Oso instead usually goes through the coax is for the TV, which what fucking boomer's gonna actually get moved where I'm at? We're a bunch of young people living, so I don't know what boomer's gonna get TV here. So whatever. No one's gonna move here. Want TV?
Yeah, some of them like their TV.
Whatever. Again, that's a problem for them to figure out. It's gonna be unfortunate for someone maybe, but then they'll fix it. It's not that bad. It's basically a technician will self-install will maybe not be possible. they might have to just recrimp the cable, like a little higher up.
Oh.
It's not. It's not that. It's really. I'm not gonna do it myself because I actually I do have the tools. I don't have a new cap, but I'm not gonna do it anyways. Fuck, that's like doesn't matter. Yeah. There we go. Let's put this lid on. Yeah. So have you thought about like you said when you want to stream or not what you want to stream? Do you have any idea? Because I know it's not gonna be very often. Do you think you want to stream late nights or you'll figure it out?
It's probably going to be like either right before I sleep or right after I get home from work, or it's just going to be like weekends mostly.
Whatever works for you. And it's also important to know, most likely you're going to be doing, because 4-hour streams are actually the ideal stream length, and that's probably what you'll be doing because you work. So that's probably what you just do a couple 4-hour streams a week. That's fine. You don't have, like, the longer streams, they're fun. It's actually less efficient. Like there's no reason to go. There's really no reason to do long streams outside of like special events, and you can you work, so you're not gonna have time. What you could do as well is you could semi not have a schedule, if they keep fucking
not really gonna have a schedule.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you're probably not gonna have a schedule instead because they're gonna keep switching your schedule. You just stream whatever. I think for you that'll work out great.
Yeah, that's generally the plan. It's probably most gonna be like Friday nights.
Yeah, just like Friday night sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, like for me, I've made weekly schedules, like with posters, or I think even posters, since I started in February 28th, 2021. Although the first week I didn't have a schedule, but like I've had like scheduled the whole time. But like there's a difference. Like you're pretty much you're just going to hobby. There's no reason to worry, stress too hard. It'd be fun. I think you'll have fun though.
Yeah, I think I will too. It's been nice just getting introduced and getting used to it a little more before I actually have to start.
There's a little bit of difference. Okay, I would say being on my streams aren't too different from like being like with an actual doing an actual stream, except for like once you figure out your stream stuff. Like 'cause normally you're not really doing much stream stuff during a thing. You should have that stuff figured out already. So it's not too different. You can
definitely going to be scuff for a while.
Yeah. It's not. You can always ask your friends for help, and you probably always certainly. Oh yes. Tea time. Yes, tea time. Hello, Magsman, Emery. Hello. Yes, it is tea time. I do tea streams twice a week, and yes, it is an actual hand cam. I am not the fucking what's the current American Test Kitchen that people doing that bullshit. No, that is why that's in the title. So many fucking people in the food and drink category are like, hey, let's go watch food ASMR. Like, no, bro, I'm making this. Yeah. But I am currently being joined by Stells, who hasn't started streaming yet, but she will in 2 or 3 weeks. During these streams, I normally invite my mutuals or friends, or otherwise just jump on the stream. I've been having a great time. And let me go ahead and show you what Gongfu Brewing is. So what I do for Gongfu Brewing...
After you finish your drink.
I just put it aside. It's fine. So for Gongfu Brewing, it's normally the default most basic what you use is a gaiwan. And there's a whole ceremony. I don't do the whole ceremony, but the bare basics what matters is you want to have some sort of simple vessel. You add tea, and you generally want some higher quality whole leaf tea or whatever. As you see, this is your whole ass leaves. Look at that focus. And I have 5 grams of tea in here, and I'll add 100 milliliters of water. Let me do that for you real quick. There we go. There we go. Adding some water. Yep. And
how many times have you had to go over this?
Oh, this is more of like a thing I always repeat a bunch. It's one of those things you do as a streamer.
Yeah, lots of repetition.
Yes. Oh, so I have the tea here. It just sits for around 10 seconds. I grab this and you just pour. And it's already done brewing, which is cool. So it's very chill. One cool thing about this, it doesn't get bitter because the tannins doesn't really get extracted due to various factors that I could explain right now, but it's mostly due to the brew time being short. Yeah, it's fully brewed, it's fully flavored. Well, that's just the point. It's not as flavorful as it was earlier, but this is almost the very end of my 2nd liter of this tea right here. But yeah, there's still a lot of flavor left though. Yeah. And one of the cool things about brewing this way is you get lots of different flavors throughout the whole spectrum of the tea, compared to if you do a big cup of, or big mug, or big teapot of like traditional Western style brewing, it'll be that one flavor mixed together. Where this is just, you get the whole spectrum. Yeah, I have tea here, and this tea I just made here. Enjoying what you're doing here? Again, I do this, here we go, let me pull up my schedule so you guys, where's my schedule here? It's for a little rough. Oh, wrong schedule, wrong one. Oops. Ah! Why is that PNG in there? Anyway, no, wrong. That's a cake. That's a cake. Dude, that's another cake. Where's my schedule? It's here. It's here, guys.
Hi, honey, you good?
I have some extra PNGs that I need to delete. Anyways,
it's fair.
It gets messy on this scene because I add a lot of stuff because I had to show it, like all of your shit. Anyways. So my general basic schedule is Thursday through Sunday, and Thursday through Saturday is at 6 p.m. PST, and then Sunday is 12 p.m. PST. It is I do tea stream on the Sunday and Fridays. It's a lot of fun. I sometimes will have collabs and other times, but that's my very basic schedule. And I just hadn't felt like doing collabs this week because I'm doing stuff in the near future. I have my brother's wedding on I think it's the 24th, 25th.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, if it gets canceled, that's cool too, but it hasn't been yet. I mentioned before, it's really funny that I'm saying that as I am the best man for his wedding, but I actually don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm like, whatever. I mean, I'll go. I'm not gonna not go, but if it was canceled, it'd be way more convenient because I wouldn't have to drive to my parents and drive another 8 hours. It's really far. There we go. Let's pour tea over here, and whoop. Excuse me. Burp. Daddy. Got a little tea burp there. There we go. And stretch. Yeah, we're getting there.
Bit by bit by bit.
Yeah. So I've noticed, I think my Friday tea streams I'm not okay. I think it's because I used to do in between the 2 leaders. I used to stop and then chill a bunch of artists. I haven't done that in a while because I realized I kind of kept doing the same people over and over because I had to keep doing it live. I need to prep who I'm doing for those and then maybe start doing it again, or maybe do a dedicated stream. But I don't know. Maybe I'll start doing it again at some point. Who knows? I don't know. Currently, I'm not, which has been making these streams like an hour shorter or so. But my longest tea stream, it really depends on who I'm with. Sometimes I'll just end up talking much, not really drinking. But I actually got for my first layer tea this stream like in an hour, which is really fast. I was on Friday streams. I've noticed I'm a little more alone on these Friday nights, just because, first of all, I didn't used to stream on Fridays for tea. This is a more newer thing because I've always done Sundays, and I have a little larger pool there. I'm still establishing that I do tea on this day.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
Awake.
Yeah. I feel free if you ever want to, but like, anyway, really, any of my friends and mutuals and such, like that's what it's for. We get to have new people. My favorite thing is when I have new people on, just like Stells is here for the first time, and like I've had some of my best streams are. Well, I do enjoy returning streams when I've had someone on the first time. It's always a good time, like pretty much always. Sometimes, or actually, usually people are, because Vtuber are generally pretty shy. They're like, I don't know if I come on. I'm bullying them to come on. But that wasn't really the case here. But
I don't.
Yeah, you have the same sort of energy I have with like. I actually stopped giving a fuck. Yeah. Like I had the same sort of energy. I started at the same time around high school. I stopped giving a fuck. I was like, wait. I in high school I was like, oh, I'm not gonna see these people like ever in 2 years probably. So I just stopped caring. And it was true. It was true. I moved away for college and I never saw any of those people again.
No, mine was just a marching band.
Yeah. I mean,
okay, so we didn't have an actual changing room. Everyone just changed in the hallways outside of the band room.
Is that like loud?
Everyone kept their underwear and boxes on, so yes.
Is that still allowed? I mean,
there
like
were no cameras. It was allowed because there were no cameras in that hallway.
Did they close off the hallways like with like something?
There were no cameras in anywhere that could be we were changing.
I mean, that's fine, but the problem is, if they would have had someone, you know, very quickly, like even have one person. I don't know if the hallway was a through hallway, but if there's one person each end of the hallway, just make sure no one came in and left or whatever. I would actually be okay with that. It's a little scuffed. But
no, there's 140 band kids all changing in the hallway. There's no one needing to watch anything.
I mean,
to be fair, that generally also happened after school before football games. So
yeah, I mean, did your school not have a big, like, I guess they didn't have a good big gym room where it's changing for the band? Because
we had a band room, but there's not really a good place for 140 people to change and quickly get their instruments.
I think at my school, I was not part of band, but I think at my school, my band room was like pretty big because I did stage crew or something. I never saw anyone changing. Like, I don't know where they were at. Band
room itself is pretty big, but it's still like you need space for that many people to change, especially if like they have uniforms that because when we were changing into generally our marching band uniform, which we didn't hold on to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just like, I feel like there should be a better way to deal with it. This just feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen. But
honestly, the only reason there would be a lawsuit is if there were cameras.
It's more like, I mean, I understand. It just seems like, could they, I don't know, something, do anything. Even if it's just like, I don't know, closing the hallway off for like 10 minutes for everyone to change. That's fine. But like, it sounds like they did that.
No.
Like, whatever.
None of us, if the ones that did care went and changed in the bathrooms, as there were 2 bathrooms within close reach. The rest of us just didn't care.
Like, I understand the kids not caring because, like, whatever. But, like, it is like, it is, I don't know. I would prefer them maybe having, if he had budget to build facilities properly for the kids, please. But they probably had no budget.
The budget went into building the school. And mostly building the school and getting the instruments.
They did not plan things. They did not plan things.
To be fair, none of us were actually against it.
I mean, it's not about, it doesn't matter. It's not really matter what the kids think. It's just like, they should have proper facilities. Like, whatever. There's probably other things that there's probably no funding for all sorts of stuff that's fucked up. I'm sure, like, whatever.
There was requirements for at least a tank top and shorts under it.
Well,
but
yeah, I know, but
some
like
of the guys just go boxers.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's just would it be hard when they're planning it? We're planning the school. Could they just be like, hey, we're gonna have a band?
Planning the school. They were not planning for 140 band kids.
That's probably true. That's the thing. There was a little bit of explosion compared to Windows. A lot of schools, the probably said before, it's like, yeah, they were built when the population was a little lower in those areas. Yeah.
I'm also entertained that I can see the nervous hand fidgets. If you were trying to find your words, just the nervous hand.
It's just a bad. It's no. It doesn't. Again. This just sounds like a situation I would never want to be working on the staff for that sort of situation. Because if anyone's gonna get in trouble, it's like the staff or the teachers. Because I know it takes like one Karen. Because like it's not. It honestly doesn't really sound like it's a big deal, but it sounds like you're one step from being in huge shit fucked up.
No, not really.
Because it takes like one stupid kid being a TikToker and then getting arrested, which would totally, you would get arrested for that. And I've seen kids do stupid shit.
There was honestly, there was nothing about changing in that hallway that could get people arrested.
That's good. That's good.
There really wasn't, which is part of why none of us cared.
It's good. It just seems non-ideal. The problem, but if you go to everything that I remember from high school, shit was just constantly non-ideal. Like if you go to like the ceramics class, it was super scuffed. If you go to like the shop class, if they still exist, it's super scuffed. You go, it's like, where's the funding? They're not here anymore.
Yep.
Actually, even my school district was comparatively better funded than some other ones, and like, oh yeah, by that means there was art supplies. Like those ceramic places are expensive. We did have them. But like new kilns, unless it broke, no. The stage crew stuff, all that stuff was like generally, unless it actually broke, was not replaced. It was like,
Yep. Old band instruments that broke. Took forever to get fixed just because like funding.
Wonderful.
Which was really sad when one of the big brass broke.
Oh, those are expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, most of the time they could get them fixed unless someone actively fucked up.
Yeah. I'm actually almost completely sure, because how my school was set up, I think, and because it's close enough, I think at my school the band kids were changing in the gym, or not gym, the locker room. Our locker room was really big. So I think they just went there.
Yeah, our locker room was on like the other side of the school.
It was close. It was pretty close to where the band room was. So I think they were there.
That's probably where they were. Yeah. No, ours was other side of the school, and we had like a small college campus size school.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's pretty big, but like, yeah. Nah. Okay, I heard that. I know you guys heard that, but I didn't see it pop up on the screen. Where's the sound alerts box? Sound alerts. Where's the sound alerts box? I will do a free one of alerts once I find where the sound alerts thing, host alerts, bong chat. Sure, I will bong chat. But how are you doing, Konas? If I'm saying your name correctly, I'm currently trying to find where's this sound. Maybe audio sources? No, not there. It is a mystery where that source is. I don't know where it is.
You need to delete some boxes.
Oh, you can see that. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, I can see there's a lot.
You can't even see the source below. It's like I'm scrolling for a big list of stuff. I'm trying to find.
I'm just seeing like different boxes just pop up and go away.
Yeah, let me Kona. Okay, Kona. Let me go ahead and bonk chat though. Here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Bonks for all of you. There we go. I could technically do bonking with the wand on my 3D model, but hand tracking is racist, as in it doesn't work with black gloves.
Oof.
Yeah.
Also, that was cute.
What?
The bonk, bonk, bonk.
Oh, yeah.
That was cute.
Yeah, you see him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the sound. Okay, it went through. I know they heard it, but is it in a folder? It shouldn't be. Did he get thrown into a random folder?
Did you need to get some sleep, Lolo?
Yeah, I've been doing some work. Almost 4 in the morning. I should get some sleep soon. But yeah, feel free to vibe here until you probably get to sleep. I don't see it. I will look for the sound alert box later. It is working, but I have no idea where it's at.
Not a clue.
No, it could be going through another source, but that's not. Oh, I guess it's possible. It was working. It was like, let me do let me check to make sure it's actually tunneling through. We're gonna do this one, sure. Like, it's not gonna show on screen, but yeah, it's going through. It doesn't show up on screen. Oh, so I need to add a bunch of new sound alerts. I haven't fucking touched those since I set it up. It's kind of terrible. Yeah.
Give more. Give more.
I need to refresh them with some new whatever.
Some new whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it could be custom sounds, like I can make sounds myself or from clips or otherwise. Or I can, yeah, I don't fucking see wherever it's at. That's cool. Whatever's working.
Weird.
Hello. If I didn't say, I think, Shush, you came in with a raid, I believe, right? Sanic. You came in with, oh yeah, I came with Figgy. Yes, I believe I said hello to you then. If not, hello now. you've been vibing here. I hope you've been enjoying your time. I really, oh, by the way, when I talk about, when you click on a person's name on like, especially in like the OBS dash thing, it'll pop up a thing, and then on there, you can see all messages. Oh, actually, you moderate. You're right. I forgot you moderate.
Yeah, hi.
I always forget.
I remember I have like 11 channels.
I always forget you moderate. Like, yeah. Although I've seen the fucking moderators that somehow don't know that, because they just because
some have never like actually been told and haven't managed to figure it out.
Yeah. Howdy. Yeah. Came from Figgy. Yeah. Howdy. Yes.
Hi.
Oh, more tea. What are chances? The CEO. Yeah. It happens all the time. It's a small world. Yeah. You'll see people, in various chats. I always think it's fun. Like, hi, you have a similar interest or otherwise, or we'll find you on.
I found you through a friend and then stole you because
Shush has been falling from January 14th, so a little bit.
Reddit post?
I don't know if I did the Reddit post on the 14th. Oh, Reddit post.
No,
oh. Sorry, I didn't read message. Sorry. Sorry, I was quickly. I was blocked. Oh, I did. So I did a Reddit. I've posted on Reddit a few times. It's cool. I found actually Reddit works once. Reddit's really hard. Like getting traction on there is hard. It's a little easier with a live TD, and that might have been. I'm in bed. Yeah. Was it my live TT teaser that you found me in? Because that posted okay. I have a lot of people find me for TikTok as well, even though I have not been uploading stuff currently. But TikTok is good for that sort of thing, for growth, or want to call, or whatever. It's pushing outside your bubble, or whatever I want to say. As much as TikTok's a shit place, but it works. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to use TikTok, but like if you're like looking to get some people to find you or otherwise, it would probably be a really good idea. Yeah. It helps honestly a lot. Yeah. TikTok definitely has a bias for like very like. They're very judgmental. Like, oh, if you get a really good live TD, they'll like it more and stuff like that. Intro post. Yeah, I posted an intro post before. Oh yes, okay. You must have seen when I posted a ref. I posted my ref on Twitter or not Twitter, on Reddit at some point. Yeah. It's funny. It was like I never know what the traction of those are like, cause like I've never had them like do well enough. Where like, oh yeah, that this one's doing numbers. But and then I'll ever talk like, oh yeah, someone saw that. Like, hey, it was worth it end. Yeah. No, it's be like that. So how much tea do you end up drinking today? Do you just do 2 liters?
Me?
Yeah, or
I didn't actually pay attention.
or did you do the same? Just one? Did you stay with the same tea?
No, I fully did one and then went to another one.
So I guess because you don't have a good system to keep track. Because are you going strictly from a kettle?
Nope.
Are you?
So I have a kettle that's on in the kitchen, and then I have a smaller teapot that I just transfer the water into, and then that's what I pour from.
Okay. I guess is it like some sort of teapot that like it stays hot in there pretty well, or?
Yeah, it stays hot well enough.
Yeah. That works. You can always get like a hydro flask or something.
Yeah, I have a couple hydro flasks, but they're mainly for water.
My thing I keep in is actually the same sort of technology. Is a vacuum. It's actually a really big vacuum flask because it has like it has the glass thing in the middle and air and then metal on the outside. And same thing hydro flask. It's just bigger and way more durable because it's big.
Yeah, I have 2 very big ones. I have one that is probably 2 to 3 liters, 2.5 liters. I don't really remember. The other one's like 1.5 liters.
That's big. Yeah, mine's like just a liter.
Work water bottles from Japan because we didn't get breaks or snacks.
Mine. I'm not gonna show it on camera, but I can send this message to you later. What it's that elephant brand.
Yeah.
Zogashi, whatever, the elephant brand, you know which one, the Japanese one.
Yeah.
They make good shit. That's who has my water heating thing. They make all sorts of great Japanese stuff, from rice cookers. Yes, they have amazing rice cookers. They have amazing all sorts of shit. They have a really good hot water dispenser. If you are in a household that goes through a lot of liquid.
Zojirishi.
Is that how you pronounce it?
Zojirishi.
Zojirishi? Is that how you pronounce it?
Zojirishi.
Oh. I don't know, I'm probably still saying it wrong, but whatever.
You can't do the
sound.
R sound very well, but that one's practice.
Yeah, I'm missing a sound. But that's a sound. I will say... Yeah?
It's a mix between an R and an L.
Yeah. Yeah, Grandma Pond had a... Yeah, it's a good... They make good shit. They have a bunch of... Yeah. Excuse me, but yeah.
They last forever too.
Well, they're not cheap, but you get what you pay for, yeah.
Yeah, with Japanese products, you very typically get what you pay for, which is so nice.
You do that in generally a lot of fields outside Japan too, but like, there's some companies that.
So Japan.
What's that company that makes the mix? Is it KitchenAid? KitchenAid mixers, yeah. Those have gone to shit lately. They've been cutting costs, but not changing the price. They are actually always going to break in like 4 years because they remove the parts. It's very important. That's cool. There's a person who made a custom part through a 3D printer and otherwise that will fix that. But yay.
Yeah. Planned obsolescence.
That's how it's not really. I don't even think it's planned so much as like incompetence, because I believe they cover it.
No, with that, there a lot of things, especially in the currently are planned obsolescence, like light bulbs. By now, they should be able to outlast our lifespan. No. Companies have specifically set it back so that it is planned obsolescence because capitalism.
Yay! At least LEDs, LEDs with proper cooling last forever. That's cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah. That's with proper cooling, though. Some of those enclosures, the reason they die is because they don't have proper cooling. Or using, but that's just like, I won't even call that planned obsolescence. I think that's just incompetent. That legitimately, I think it's incompetence. Yeah. Yeah, maybe mix a little bit of both. It really depends though. Let's sign. Okay, maybe there. Crack my neck. Okay, I think we're going to head on out though. I just finished my 4th layer of tea, and it's been almost 8 hours. I found someone to raid. Apparently they're deaf, but that's cool. They're food and drink. They're making some I see an avocado. That person is spending $20 on a sandwich. Fucking avocados
Send it. Do you have a raid message?
Yeah, I'm going to start the raid, and the raid message is going to be Magical Tea Boy Raid. It's going to be the this is going to be the non-sub, and it's going to be Magical Tea Boy. I literally do the same thing every time. I don't know why I haven't done a command. I'm Baka. Thighs, and then Deco.
Just make a command.
I know. It takes 2 seconds.
Thank you, Shush.
Man, okay, please stay for the raid. Please enjoy the food. And we're going to another food and drink streamer. You'll have a great time over there. I'm sure. They seem like a proper ass chef. Which is not the easiest to find, but we're gonna go ahead and click the ending. Please go give Stells. I'll give you your due. Follow my Twitter. Join my new Discord if you're not a minor, and go ahead and go follow Stells. Anyways, I'm gonna go to ending screen. There we go. You can see my schedule here. Later, guys.